Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us from wherever you are in the world. We are here in Dallas, and we're excited to do the second section or session of our World Currency Sale 4045. Good morning, everybody here in a rainy Dallas. My name is Craig Eustace, and I'm a licensed auctioneer. I'm joined today by Emily Hartman, who I believe also is a licensed auctioneer. Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right. Thanks for the vote of confidence there. The auction is presented by Currency Auctions of America and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of the auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with the terms in the catalog or on the website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience for the past few weeks. And John here on my right, hey John, has those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve, if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of all of you will be bidding via our Heritage Live platform, and we'll be communicating to the lovely Emily to my left. Hello, Emily, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live in the very last second due to the limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know, a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. We have not moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last second bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last minute bid or last second, it's not last minute. Last second bid arrivals happen a few times during every sale, and I thank you in advance for understanding and your patience regarding the matter. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we will also be accepting bids via phone with our phone agent here in Dallas. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to all lots and will be applied to their hammer price. A few terms that it's probably pertinent for me to explain, which we always do. Cut bidding is the first one. I am a big fan and proponent of cut bidding. I am annoying when it comes to cut bidding, which everybody is giggling here because it's true. I'll be reminding you of these, and they are yours to be used for every single lot. I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, use them. They're there to be used. If you don't use them, you lose them. So, but more on that later on. Proxy bids and priors. This will be announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we've had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes using a cup bid. That would be a strategic way of looking at it. Still available. Post-auction buys. We have very few post-auction buys that come across our sales. And it, as the word suggests, it's almost immediately available as the lot moves on. I would suggest that if there's any hesitation of a possible purchase, to act swiftly, as these do not last very long, and they are available almost momentarily in our post-auction buy section. Then there's errata, and my understanding is we only have one lot today for West African states that has errata and will be mentioned when the lot comes up. If you have any issues relating to your participation in today's sale, please call the lovely Danielle, our auction supervisor in the back of the room, at 214-409-3158. And last bit of business, Texas announcement. I'm required to announce that in compliance with the TDLR Rule 67-40 notice is hereby given and provided that this auction is covered by the Recovery Fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. You can reach them at P.O. Box 258, Austin, Texas, with a zip code of 78711 and telephone number of 512-463-6599. All right, that's business done. Yesterday we had a very exciting session one, and that was from Albania to Iraq, I believe. And today we're going to continue with Ireland to Zimbabwe, with a whole lot of goodies in between. So without further ado, lot 24369 will be referred to henceforth as lot 369. John, what we got?
575.
575. I have now 6. I've got a prior. You know exactly what that means, Heritage Live. I've got a prior of 600. Jump in at 650. Clear the book at 650. My book bidder has it at 600. There we go, 625 on the cut. See, there's the strategic thing I was talking about. 650 now I have with Heritage Live. Now I need 700. 700 to advance here. Quite a difficult and scarce color trial specimen for Northern Ireland here, or Ulster Bank. I have 650 now, 700. Do I see 750? 750 to advance here. Last call in at 700. That's 700. 7240. All right, stunningly preserved 67 EPQ here. Lots for 370. 1150 I have, looking for 1200. 1200 for this £20 example in a stunning 67 EPQ holder. I have 1150 on the cut, looking for 1200. Last call in at 1150. 1150. The internet. Lot 371. Quite comparable to the previous one. Beautifully preserved 66 EPQ, £50 and now with beautiful purples. John.
1801.
1801 I've got now. 19. Do I see 2000? 2000 to advance here. Use those cut bids if you need to. Heritage Live. In this instance, it'll be 1950. Last call in at 1900 for the stunning example. That's 1900. Delayed bid of 1950 on the cut now. 2000. Now I need 2200. 2200 to advance here. Last call in at 2000. That's 2000.
7145.
7145. Lot 372.
1400.
1400 I have. 1500. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I need 1600 to clear the books. I've got 1500. Do I see 16? 1600 to advance. Last call in at 1500. That's 1500. The internet. Still in Ireland. Lot 373. 900, 1100 now, 1111 I've got now. I need 1200. 12 I have now. Do I see 1300? 1300 to advance here. £100 now in a 64 holder. I have 1200. Do I see 1300 to advance? Last call in at 1200. That's 1200.
7274.
7274, you said, Emily. Lot 374, 65 EPQ now, £100. 2000 I have, looking for 2200. 2200 to advance. Cut bid at 2100 if that helps. Heritage Live. Last call in at 2000. That's 2000. You're quite right, Thomas. Lady Laverley. All right, lot 375. Now we're over to the Plowman example. Specimen format, 64 EPQ. John, what do we have?
1000.
I have 1000. I've got 1050 on the cut now. 11. Now do I see 12? 1200 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1100. Do I see 1200? 12 I have now. 13. I've got a prior of 1200. Jump in Heritage Live at 13. Or cut bid at 1250. That might just work. Last call in at 1200.
13.
I've got 13. Now do I see 14? 1400 to advance. Last call in at 1300 for this very popular type. That's 1300.
7131.
7131. Lot 376.
2300.
2300. I got 24 now. 24 now. 50. I've got now. Do I see 2500? 2500. I need to advance Heritage Live. My book, but there we go at 26 now. Now I need 2800. 2800. 58 EPQ for this £10. Highly desirable in any format. I have 2600 looking for 2800. Last call in at 2,600. That's 2,600.
7131.
7131. Lot 377.
6750.
6750 I've got. I need 7,000. 7,000 to advance. 53 EPQ on this one. This is an issued type, very rare as such. I have 6750 looking for 7,000. My bookbidder has it on the cut bid at 6750. Any advance at 7,000. Last call in at 6750. 6750. The internet. All right, over to the Isle of Man. Lot 378.
925.
925 on the cut I have, looking for 950. 950 to advance. Anagoni portrait here on the Isle of Man, 65 EPQ, £5. Stunning, stunning note. You see the, I forget the Latin name of it, but you see the crest there, it's 3 legs, and it's basically whichever way you throw me, I'm still standing. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000. See this yet? Lot 379, still in the Isle of Man.
1150.
1150 I have, looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. My bookbidder has on the cut bid at 1150. Do I see 1,200? Fair warning then at 1150. 1150. The internet. Over to Israel, and these notes are extraordinarily difficult in higher grade carpet notes. They're colloquially called highly, highly collectible and popular. John, what got?
3,000.
3,000 I have, looking for 3,200 now. 3,200 to advance here. Highly irregular in this kind of grade. I have 32 now. What about 3,400? 3,400 to advance. Last call in at 3,200 with my Heritage Life bidder. That's 3,200. 7108. Lot 381 still in Israel.
3,000.
3,000 I have, looking for 3,200. 3,200 to advance. 65 EPQ, same thing. Pretty note. I have 3,000 looking for 32 now, 3,400. Cut bid at 3,300 if that helps. Heritage Live. Last call in at 3,200. That's 3,200. 710 All right, over to the 500 Pruta. Bank Lumi to Israel. I have lot 382. John.
1250.
1250 now,
Prior.
13. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I've got a prior of 1,300. Jump in at 1,400 or cut bid at 1,350. Prior luck at,
14.
there we go, at 14 now, looking for 1,500. 1,500 to advance here. Last call then at 1,400. That's 1,400. 7272. All right, lot 383. 65 EPQ now.
800.
850 I've got now, 900. 900 to advance here. I have 850 with my Heritage Live now, 900 now, 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 I have now, 1,100, 1,200 now. 1,200 to advance. 12 I've got now, 13 now. What about 1,400? 14 I've got now. What about 15 now? 1,600. 1,600 for this pretty bright example in a 65 EPQ now. 1,800 I need. I need 1,800 to advance here, Heritage Live. Use your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. Use your cut bids. I have 1,700. I see 1,800. 1,800 to advance. Last call in at 1,700. That's 1,700.
7274.
7274. All right. Lot 384.
675.
675 on the cut now. 700. I need 750. 750. I have now 800. What about I? I've got a prior Heritage. Heritage Live. I got it. There we go at 850. That clears the book. I need 900. 900. I have now 950. 950. I have. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. I got that now 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I got an 11. And what about 12? 12. I've got 12. 11. 12. I've got 12 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance here. 1,250 on the cut. Still looking for 1,300. Here it is. I've got 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. Last call in at 1,300. £5 specimen.
14.
14 I have now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. Hey, Nikki.
15.
Oh, are you coming to bid, are you? No, get your paddle in the back. I have 1,500 looking for 1,600. 1,600 to advance. Last call in at 1,500. That's 1,500.
7272.
7272. Lot 385. This is an issued £50. I have lot 385, John.
1550.
1550 on the cut, looking for 1600. 1600 to advance. VF20, I have 1550 on the cut, looking for 1600 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call then at 1550. That's 1550. The internet. Lot 386.
3400.
I have, this is the £50, but in specimen format in a 64 EPQ holder. I got 3600 now. What about 3800? 3800 to advance.
38.
I have 38 now, 4,000. Take me up to 4,000, Heritage Live. I have 3,800 looking for 4,000. Cut bet at 3,900 if that helps. Last call in at 3,800 for this popular type, high denomination specimen. That's 3,800.
7274.
7274. All right, special series coming up here. One of my favorites, all-time favorite, iconic notes from Italian Somaliland. Lot 387.
3600.
3,600 I have. Look at 38 I have now. 4,000 I've got now. What about 4,200? 4,200 to advance here. Iconic portraits are used on this, and they only circulated for the briefest period of time. I have 4,000 looking for 4,200. 4,200 on the want list of
44.
on most want lists. Even if you don't collect Italian Somaliland, it's a coveted series which everybody just wants a representation. I have it at 4,400 looking for 4,600 now. Last call then at 4,400. Unless I see it. There we go. 45 on the cut now. 46 now. 4,800. 4,800 to advance.
48.
5000.
Now 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Cut bet it for 5,250 if that helps. Here it is. I've got 555 now. What about 6,000? That clears the book at 5,500. Looking for 6,000. 6,000 to advance. Last call then at 5,500. That's 5,500.
7120.
7120, you said.
Yes.
All right, lot 388.
1150.
1150 now, 14 I've got now. What about 1,500? 1,500 I have now, 16 I have. What about 1,700? 17 I've got now, 1,800. 1,800 to advance here for this pretty specimen. I have 1,750 on the cut now, still looking for 1,800. Here it is live. Last call then at 1,750 on the cut. I got 18 now. What about 19? 19 here. Fair warning then at 1,800. 19 now, 2,000. 2,000 to advance. Take me up to 2,000. Here it is live. I need 2,000 here to advance. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning then at 1,900. 1,900.
I have 19.
1,950 on the cut. Still looking for 2,000. 2,000 to advance.
2000.
There we go at 2,000. I was about to say for $50, go on and push that button. And they obviously felt the same. 2,000 I have now. What about 22? 2,200 to advance. Cut bid at 2,100. Last call then at 2,000. That's 2,000.
7193.
7193. Still in Italian Somaliland, lot 389.
1250.
1250, 66 EPQ holder here. I've got 14 looking for 15. I've got now. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. 16 I have now. What about 17? 1,700. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,600. Do I see an advance at 1,700? Otherwise, I'm going to call last call at 1,600. That's 1,600. 7116. All right. Lot 390.
550.
550, 625 on the cut now, 650 now, 7. I need 700. 7 I've got now, 750 now, 800. My book bidder has it. There we go, 850 now. What about 900, 950? John shaking his head. That means Heritage has cleared the book at 900. I need 950. 950 I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 now. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I have 1050 on the cut, still looking for 1,100. Heritage Live. 11 I have now, 12. 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. 65 EPQ, seen on this one. That's 1,100. 7, 1, 0, and 2. All right. One of the prettiest notes, or at least for me, for African, early African examples, lot 391. This absolutely stunning 100 Somali with impressive vignettes on the face. in 67 EPQ holder. John, what we got?
12,500.
I have, looking for 13,000. It's worth every penny. I have 12,000 on the cut, looking for 13,000. 13,000 to advance here. Stunningly beautiful designs on it of a lion. It's more Mufasa than it is Scar, don't you think, Thomas? I have 14,000, looking for 15,000. I cut bid at 14,000. If that helps, here it is live. It is a stunning note, and it really should be on everybody's want list. I have 15 now. I need 16. 16,000 here to advance. My book bidder has it at 15,000, looking for 16,000. A cut bid at 15,500. I am going to say 16,000. Otherwise, I'm going to last call at 15,000 for this very pretty example in a 67 EPQ holder. That's 15,000. To the internet. Lot 392.
925.
925 I have now 13. I'm looking for the 14 now. I've got 13 now. What about 15? 15 I've got now 16. I need 1,600 to advance here. Here it is live. My book bidder has it at 1,500. I need 16. 1,600. Last call in at 1,500. That's 1,500. The internet. Underrated, scarce Italian type here. Lot 393. What we got? 2,300. I have 24 now. What about 2,600? This is so under the radar. I remember this coming across my desk, thinking nothing of it, and then I looked it up and saw exactly how rare it is. It's at 2,400 now. Do I see 2,600? Don't make the mistake I made initially. I have 2,400 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I see 2,600? That's 2,400. 7275. Iconic type here with Leonardo da Vinci on the face of it. Lot 394. 800 I've got now. 825 on the cut. So looking for 850. 850 now to advance. 65 PPQ. I have 825 now. 850. Do I see 900? 900 to advance here. €3 example. Always popular. It's at 900 now. 950. 950 to advance. Cut bid at 925. There we go, 950. What about 1,000? Push that button at 1,000. I need 1,000 to advance. Last call in at 950. It's 950. 7276. All right, over to Jamaica. Lot 395.
825.
66 EPQ seen on this. George, the sixth example. I've got 825 on the cut, looking for 850. 850 now. My book bidder has it 825. Do I see an advance at 850? Here it is live. Last call at 825. That's 825. The internet. Right, still in Jamaica. One of my favorite QE2 examples, 65 EPQ Jamaica, £5. Lovely vignettes of bananas on the back. I know that's random, but they're attractive. Or as attractive as bananas can be. Lot 396.
2,900.
I've got 3,600 now, 3,800 now, 4,000. My book bidder has it 3,900 or 3,800. I need 4,000. I need 4,000 to advance here. 4,000. I know we got interest with my phone bidder. Yes, I've got 4,000. I've got a prior of 4,000. So that means I need 4,200 to clear. Clear my book bid at 4,200. 4,200 to advance.
41.
There we go at 41. I'm still looking for 42. I've got 42 on the phone now. What about 4,400? 4,400 for this pretty example. 65 EPQ. Stunningly regal. I got 4,200 with my phone bidder. Heritage Live jumping at 4,400 or 4,300 on the cup bid. Last call in at 4,200 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. That's 4,200. 7502. Nicely played. Stunning note. All right, another of the same type, but a different example. Lot 397. 66 EPQ is seen here. 3,500 I have. 42 now. What about 44? 44 around 4,600. My book bidder has it at 4,400. How say you? Heritage Live at 4,600. My book bidder has it at 4,400. How says my phone bidder at 4,600? My phone bidder says yes and no, but the book says yes at 4,800. I need 5,000. 5,000 to advance. I have 5,000 now. 55 with my book bidder. I need 6,000. 6,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Don't worry, you can jump in at any time. This is not between my book bidder and my phone. Well, it seems to be, but you can jump in. at any time, and I'll listen. My internet bidder has it at 6,500. I need 7,000 from my phone bidder to advance. I have 7,000. Now I've got 75. I need 8. I have 8 now. I have a prior. Phone bidder, you know exactly what that means. Come in at a cut bid or a full increment of 8,500. Full increment at 85. I've got 85. That clears the book at 8,500. Here it is. I've jumping at 9,000. 9,000 to advance, yeah.
9,000.
I have 9,000 now. I need 9,500. And your phone bidder, phone bidder says yes at 9,500. I need 10,000 from you, Heritage Live. Take advantage before the increment goes up to 1,000. This will be the last $500 increment before we hit the 10,000 mark. Fair warning, at 9,500 with my phone bidder here in Dallas, that's 9,500. 7,502. Nice purchase. Lot 398.
925.
925 on the cut, looking for 950. 950 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 925. I need 950 now, 950 now, 1,000 I have now. Well, what about 1,100? My book bidder has it at 1,000. I need 1,100 from you, Heritage Live. 11 I have now, 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Last call in at 1,100. 1150 on the cut now. I'm still liquid 12 now, 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Last call in at 1,200. 58 AU. That's 1,200. 715 and 8. All right, still in Jamaica. Another stunning example of banknote designs. And very popular indeed. And there's been quite a bit of interest on this one. Lot 399. 11,500 I have, looking for 12,000. 12,000 here to advance. My book bidder has 11,500. I need 12,000 to advance. Heritage Live. 66 EPQ. Absolutely just a stunning note. My phone bidder has jumped in at 12. You know what that means. I have a prior of 12,000. I need either 13,000 or a cut bid of 12,000 to clear the book. I've got 13,000. Now I'm looking for 14,000, Heritage Live. Cut bid at 13,500. If ever there's a time to use a cut bid, this would be it. I have 13,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas, looking for 14,000. Last call in at 13,000. That's 13,000. 7502. Lot 400. 850 I have now, 900. 900 to advance here. 58 EPQ. Also a pretty example. I've at 850 now. What about 900? 900. 875 on the cut. 900 I have now. What about 950? 950 now. My book bidder has it at 900. Do I see 950 from you? Here it is live. Last call at 900. That's 900. The internet. Last one for Jamaica. Specialized bank here. Royal Bank of Canada. Lot 401. 2,500 I have now. 2,600. 2,800 now to advance. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 2,600. I need 2,800 to advance. Cut bid at 2,700 if that helps. Scarce type. Don't let that grade fool you. I think it's only the second or third one we've sold. And always popular because of the Canadian connection. I've got 2,600. Do I see 2,800? Last call in at 2,600. That's 2,600. 7277. Hey, Paul. Lot 402, Japan. What we got, John?
7,500.
I got 8,000 now. What about 8,500? 8,500 here to advance. Scarce type in a choice uncirculated 64 holder. It's at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance or a cut bid at 8,250. Last call in at 8,000. That's 8,000.
7278.
7278. Still in Japan, lot 403.
6250.
6250 I have, looking 6500. I have, my book bidder has it on the cut bid of 6250, looking 6500. 6500 to advance. 65 EPQ, tough in this grade. I got 6250. Do I see 6500? Last call in at 6250 on the cut. That's 6250. The internet. Lot 404.
2100.
2100 I have, looking for 22. 2200 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut of 2100, looking for 22. 22 I have, 23 on the cut now. I think I know what that means. I need 2400 from you, Heritage Live. Last call in at 2300 on the cut. That's 2300. The internet. Lot 405.
2100.
21 I have now, 22 now. What about 23?
2201.
I got 2201. Now I need 2300 from you. 2400 or a cut bid of 2300 from you, Heritage Live. I have 24 now. What about 26? Choice uncirculated, 64, tough in that grade. I've got 2400. Do I see 26? Last call in at 2400. That's 2400.
7279.
7279. Lot 406.
2600.
2600 I have, looking for 2800. 2800 to advance. 64 EPQ again, tough in that grade. Earlier Japanese notes are a bit under the radar at the moment, and this is a particularly nice example at 2600. I need an advance, 2800. Last call in at 2600. That's 2600. The internet. Lot 407.
825.
825 I have, looking for 850. My book bidder has on the cut at 825. I need 850 to advance here.
850.
850 I have. What about 99 I have now? 950, 999, 1,000, 1100. Well, what about 1100? 65 EPQ. I have 1050 on the cut now. 11. What about 12? 1200 to advance. Last call in. I have 1200. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1300 or cut bid at 1250. Try your luck with the cut. I have 1200, looking for 1250 on the cut or 1300. Full increment. Last call in at 1200. That's 1200. The internet. All right, interesting lot here. Quartet of POWs, prisoner of war notes, issued in Taiwan by the Japanese. Lot 409. 408, I do apologize. Then that means
800.
1150.
I have 11 for 1200 now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance here. Very interesting grouping. In fact, I do not believe we've sold this type or these types before.
16.
I have 16. What about 1700? 1700 to advance. I have 17 now. What about 18? 1800. This grouping is historical. I mean, I know that it's not necessarily the prettiest notes to look at, but they are jam packed with history, and they tell the story of the times. Issued in Taiwan, prisoner of war camp. Currency at 1700 for the quartet. I need 1800 to advance now. Or cut bid at 1750. Last call in at 1700. That's 1700. 7280. Lot 409. Same thing here. Japanese issued occupation trade payment certificate, $1. Believe this is only maybe the second one we've offered. Oh, what we got, John?
400.
By 400, looking for 420 now. 420 to advance here. 45 EPQ. Again, historically relevant, and it's just jam packed with history. I got 400, looking for 420. 420 to advance. Last call at 400. That's 400. The internet. Over to Jordan, lot 410, 66 EPQ, seen on this one.
3000.
3,000 I have, looking for 3,200. 3,200 to advance. Tough and high grade. I have, there we go, that 31 on the cut, looking for 3,200 still. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 3,100 on the cut, looking for 32. Last call then at 3,100. That's 3,100. 7163. Great use of a cut, I will give you that. Lot 411.
1,500.
1,500 I have, 16 now. What about 7? I got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I got a prior of 1,600, looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,600, 66 EPQ now for this 500 fills. I've got 17 with Heritage Live now, 18. 18 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. 1,750 on the cut, still looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance, Heritage Live. Last call at 1,750. That's 1,750. 7240. Still in Jordan, lot 412.
1,500.
1,500 I have, 60 now. I've got a prior, Heritage Live, jump in at 1,700. 1,700 to advance. Cut bid at 1,650. Maybe, there we go, at 17, now 18. 18 to advance here. 66 EPQ is seen on this one. I have 1,700 looking for 18. 1,800 to advance. 1,750 on the cut, still looking for 18. 1,800. A young King Hussein is featured on the front. I have 18 now. What about 19? 19. Last call then at 1,800. 19 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 to advance. Last call then at 1,900. That's 1,900. 7163. Lot 413, still in Jordan. Last one for Jordan.
2,000.
2,000 I have, looking for 2,200. This is the 5 dinars, 66 holder. Again, with a young, a very young, actually, King Hussein. I have 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,200 to advance. 2,100 on the cut. Last call in at 2,000. 21 on the cut. Yes. Let's see if that was a strategically sound cut bid, Emily. 21 on the cut, looking for 22 still. Last call in at 2,100. That's 2,100. 7163. You see, Emily, these cuts work. They do. Lot 414 over to Lebanon.
1,550.
Just a stunning design, but everybody knows that about Lebanon in the area. It's just beautifully French designed. I've got 22 looking for 24. 2,400 to advance. 67 EPQ is seen here. I've got 2,200 with my book bidder looking for 2,400. 2,400 to advance. Last call, then at 22. 23 on the cut, now 24 now. What about 2,600? 2,600. My book bidder is still at 2,400. I need 2,600 from you. Here it is live. Last call at 2,400. That's 2,400. The internet. Lot 415. 1550 I've got on the cut, looking for 16. Scarce type here. 16 now. What about 17? 17 I have now. What about 18? 18 to advance. Not to be confused with the more common later issue of the same coloring. I've got 17, 18 now. What about 19? 19. Last call then at 1,800 for this AU 58. Now 19, 2,000. Now what about 2,200? 2,200 to advance here. Do you need a moment, Thomas? I have 2,200 with my Heritage Live, but I'm still looking for 24. Thomas, do you need a moment? I have 2,200. I need 2,400 now to advance. 2,300 on the cut. Last call then at 2,200. That's 2,200. 7, 2, 8, and 1. All right, still in Lebanon. In fact, our last one for Lebanon. Lot 416.
1,800.
1,800 I have, looking for 1,900. Again, scarce type, AU 58. And also, mistakenly similar to other examples that are more common of Lebanon. This is not the common variety. This is very scarce at 1,800, looking for 19. 1,900 to advance. 19 I have now, 2,000. I need 2,000. I have 2,000 now. I need 2,200. 22. What about 24? 24 to advance. Cut bid at 2,300 if that helps. Here it is live. Last call then at 2,200. 23 on the cut. There we go. Now I'm still looking for 2,400. Take me up to full increment. Fair warning then at 2,300 on the cut. And that's 2,300.
7, 2,
7, 2, 8, and 2. All right. Interesting interesting feature of Liberia. Lot 417.
550.
550 I have, looking for 600. 600 to advance.
50.
Do you know what the capital is of Liberia, Emily? Monrovia. It was named after one of your presidents, Monroe.
7.
And that's how Liberia kind of came to be. It's got a very interesting history indeed, but it's politically unstable. If I should be nice about it, it's at 1,000, 1,100 now, 1,200 for this very unusual quartet. I have 1,100 looking for 12, 1,200 to advance. I've got now 12. What about 1,300? John shaking his head. That means Heritage Live has cleared the book. They have. It's at 1,200 at
1250.
1,250 on the cut now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Must surely be the crown jewels of any Liberia collection. Although I think that on the American side of things, there was an issuance in Liberia. They're very rare too. I've got 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,400 to advance. Last call then at 1,400. 1,300. That's 1,300.
7283.
7, 2, and 8, 3. All right, over to Libya. Unusually high grade here, 65 EPQ. John.
1550.
1,550 on the cut, looking for 1,600. 16 I have now, 17 I've got now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. 18 I've got now, 19 now, 2,000. 2,000. I have 2,022 now. What about 24? 2,400 to 24 now, 26 now, 828. John's book bidder has it at prior. There we go. Heritage Auctions. You know exactly. Heritage Live. There we go. Before I could even get my words out, Cynthia, they knew what I was going to say. Got 3,000. My Heritage Live bidder. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,200. 3,100 on the cut.
32.
There we go. 32 now. 34. 3,400 to advance. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to be telling you off for not using them. It's at 3,200. I need 3,400 to advance. Last call then at 3,200. 3,200. 7, 1, 0, and 8. Over to the Grand Duché de Luxembourg. Scarce type here. John.
2600.
2,600 I have, looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance. My book bidder has it at 2,600, looking for 2,800. Last call for this example of where only 1.5 million was printed. That's 2,600. The internet. Madagascar, lot 420.
1,000.
I have, looking for 1,100. Stunning display of numismatic or banknote design here. Of an area that invokes sort of one's imaginations, like Zanzibar or British Guyana. It's at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. This one's issued and difficult as such. It's at 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance, or 1050 on the cut. Last call, then at 1,000. 1,000. The internet. Unusually high grade here, always popular, lot 421.
2,900.
2,900 I have now, looking for 3,000. 3,000 to advance. 3,000 I have, 3,100 on the cut. I think I know what that means. Heritage Live jumping at 32, 30. Yeah, there we go. That clears the book. I need 3,400 now. John's out of money. And that means Heritage Live has it at 3,200. I need 34 I have now. What about 34? 3,600. 36 I have now, 3,800. 3,800 to advance here.
38.
Now 4,000.
4,000.
12,000 I have. What about 4,200? Cut bid at 4,100, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. 42 now. What about 44? 44 I have. 46. 4,600 to advance.
46.
There we go. 46 now. 48. 4,800. Cut bid at 47. I know there's a whole bunch of cut bids out there. It's at 4,600. I need 4,800 to advance. Last call in at 4,600. That's 4,600. 7, 1, 0, and 8. Last one for Madagascar. Lot 422.
1800.
1800 I have, looking for 1900 to advance here. 65 EPQ, beautiful designs once again for this this little known of country, which is actually quite large. It's a huge country, very difficult to get to too. I've got 1800. Do I see 1900? Last call then at 1800. 1800. The internet. All right. Hang on one sec. Wrote that in the wrong place. All right. Over to Malawi, lot 423. You've got Banda smiling to the left. Lake Malawi. Is he smiling because of the drink he's having whilst visiting Lake Malawi? I don't know. Highest denomination from their first issuance. I collect Malawi, and I absolutely adore this issue and this type. 64 EPQ. What we got, John?
2100.
2100 now, 2200 to advance. 2200 to advance, yeah. My book bidder has it at 2100 on the cut. Do I see 2200? Last call, then
22.
there we go at
24.
22, 24 now, 26. Totally worth it. These notes are, without a doubt, well, this variety, without a doubt, is definitely the key note for Malawi. I mean, there are other types that are very, very difficult as well, but this is just the crown jewels of a Malawi collection. Is it 2600 now? 2800. 28 to advance. Cut bid at 2700 if that helps. Here it is live.
28.
28 now, 3000. 3000. Last call then at 2800. 3 I have, 3200 now. 32. Cut bid at 32 now, 34. 3400 to advance here. I really wouldn't mind being at Lake Malawi having a, I don't know, pina colada or something. Cerveza. It is Friday after all. It's at 3200, looking for 3400. 3400 to advance. Last call in at 3200 for this pretty type. That's 3200. 710 Over to Malaya. Keith, what's the problem? No problem. Lot 424 Malaya.
7250.
72.50 on the cut, looking for 7,500. King George's $6, $10, 58 plus EPQ. I've got, there we go, 75.
Prior.
I've got a prior. You know exactly what that means. Heritage Live, jump in on the cut of 77.50 or 8,000 at full increment. Last call in at 7,500. That's 7,500 to the internet. Lot 425.
2900.
29 I have, looking for 3,000. My book bidder has it on the cut bid of 2,900, looking for 3,000 to advance here. Last call then at 2,900. That's 2,900. The internet. All right, lot 426. Very unusually high grade here on this King George the 6th. 66 EPQ example. Lot 426.
2500.
2,500 I have, looking for 2,600. 2,600 here to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid of 2,500. I need 2,600 to advance. Beautiful colors of greens. I'm partial to greens and purples and reds. Stunning example. I've got 2,500 on the cut, looking for 2,600. Yes, I got 26 now. Do I see 2,800? 2,800. Last call then at 2,600. That's 2,600.
7284.
7284. Again, stunning grade is seen on this popular type, lot 427.
2000.
I have 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,200 to advance. 65 EPQ. This is the $10 as we saw the previous one. It was the 5, and we're looking for 2,200. I have 22 now. What about 2,400? 2,400. This is always popular. And especially in high grade, I've got 2,200, looking for 24. Last call in at 2,200. That's 2,200. 7263. All right, large size type here. Also always popular. Lot 428.
2400.
2,400, 25 on the cut now,
26.
26 now. Now, what about 2,800? My book bidder has it at 2,600.
28.
I have 28 now, 3,000. 3,000, 3,200. Keep going at 3,200. These notes, and if you know anything about Malaya notes, the size is grand and large, and you would have to fold it up 17 times to fit it in any human-sized wallet. So finding it in a choice very fine. 35 is unusual, or at least nice and well preserved. I got 3,400, looking for 3,600. 3,600 here to advance. And I couldn't imagine what $100 was back in the day. It must have been a lot of money. I mean, the way I look at it, the larger the bill, the more unless you look at American, because they're all the same size, right? But for the rest of the world, the larger the bill, the more money it is. And this is a very large bill. It's at 3,400 now. Do I see 3,600? 3,600 to advance, or a cut bid at 35. Last call in at 3,400. That's 3,400. 7263. QE2 now, 67 EPQ, always popular. Lot 429. 2,700. I got 28 now. Do I see 3,000? My book bidder, Heritage Live bidder has a 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000. Cut bid at 29, if that helps. Loss, there we go at 3 now, 3,200. 3,200. Impressively wide margins are seen on this one, and definitely worth the 67 EPQ that PMG awarded it. It's at this 3,000, looking for 3,200. Last call in at 3,000. There we go at 32 now. What about 34? Go on for 34. 3,300 on the cut, Thomas. I have 3,200, looking for 34. Last call in at 3,200. That's 3,200. 7284. All right, still a Malaya, lot 430.
1,600.
I have 1,600, looking for 1,700. I have 1,600 with my book bidder, looking for 1,700 to advance. We have $50 here. Beautiful blues, QE2 example, AU50. Isn't this part of the Thomas Collop collection, Keith? Now, the man undeniably had a keen eye for grade, quality banknotes. We saw that on the US side, and we're definitely seeing it throughout this sale. We have various examples that we've already sold and about to sell from the Thomas Collop collection. And they really are just impressive because he had such a good eye. And early on, this was before the whole grade thing, right, Keith? So I really commend him for that. 1,600, looking for 1,700. Last call in at 1,600. That's 1,600. The internet. Lot 431 AU58 with EPQ. What we got?
5250.
5250, looking for 5,500. 5,500 here to advance. My book bidder is at 5250 on the cut. Heritage Live jump in at 5,500 and on full increment. Last call in at 5250 on the cut. That's 5250. The internet. All right. Lot 432.
2,600.
2,600 I have, looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance. Choice extremely 545 EPQ is seen here. With the EPQ, the ever important EPQ. I have 2,600, looking for 28. Last call in at 2,600, or cut bid at 27. 2,600. The internet. Lot 433, the $100, AU50.
4,100.
4,100 I have, looking for 42. 4,200 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut at 4,100. I need 4,200 from you in order to advance. There it is live. Last call in at 4,100 on the cut. 4,200. There we go at 4,200. That clears the book, right? I have my Heritage Live bidder has it at 4,200. Do I see 44?
43.
43 on the cut. Now 44 still I'm looking for. Press the button for 4,400 to play Heritage Live. I have 43 on the cut. Do I see 44? Last call then at 4,300 on the cut. That's 4,300. 7113. Another popular type here, lot 434 in the 64 EPQ holdup. 1850 on the cut, looking for 1,900. 1,900 to advance here. This will also be the last for our Malaya and British Borneo Board of Commissioners. I've got 1850 on cut. Do I see 1900? 1900. Last call then at 1850 on the cut. 1850. The internet. Over to Malaysia. Lot 435 and the forever popular specimen. Conto.
1100.
1100. I've got now 1200.
1150.
I got 1150 on the cut now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance here. Malaysian specimen are always in high demand and highly popular. I have 1150 on the cut for this one. I need 1200 to advance. Last call then at 1150 on the cut. 1150. 7, 2, 8, and 5. Lot 463 over to the Maldives. The half rufiya, which I believe was never issued. A few survived. What we got, John?
975.
975 on the cut, looking for 1,000 or 1,000 to advance. My book bidder has it at 975 on the cut. I need 1,000 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. 67 EPQ is seen on this one. If not the key variety from Maldives, it's definitely one of the key varieties. And my current bid is at 975. I need 1,000 to advance.
1,000.
I have 1,000.
1200.
Now 11. Now what about 12? 1,200. Last call then at 1,100 with my book bidder. 1,100. The internet. All right, lot 437 Mali.
825.
825 on the cut, looking for 850. 66 EPQ. Mali notes also very popular. I have 825, looking for 850. 850 I have now. What about 900? John's quiet. That means Heritage Live has it at 850. I need 900 to advance. Last call in at 850. 850.
138.
7138. Over to Martinique. Lot 438.
75.
875 on the cut, looking for 900.
900.
900 I have now. 950. What about 1,000?
75.
975. So look at 1,000 I've got now. What about 1,100? 11 now. What about 12? 12. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Heritage Live.
13.
14.
14 now. What about 15? My book bidder has it at 1,400. I need 1,500 for you to advance. Heritage Live. 65 EPQ.
1550.
I got 1,550 on the cut. Now I'm looking for 1,600. 1,600 to, I got 16 now. Do I see 17? John shaking his head. That means he's out of money. I've got 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. Last call then at 1,600. That's 1,600.
113.
7113. All right, still in Martinique. Lot 439.
2686.
2686. I need 2,800. I've got now. that was an easy fix. I've got 3,000. What about 3,200? 1,000 nouveau franc, or actually 1,000 franc. 10 nouveau francs on 1,000 francs in an AU50 holder. Again, the size of the note just meant that these notes were manhandled like you have no idea, and they are rare in this condition. So I've got 3,600. Do I see 3,800 to advance? I need 3,800. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. You ask and you shall receive. Cynthia, I know what I need 4,000. My current bid is at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance here. Stunningly designed with colorful everything. I got 4,000. What about 4,200? 4,200. Again, remember your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, it'll be 4,100. I have 4,000, looking for 4,200. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning then at 4,000. That's 4,000.
7171.
7171. All right, over to Mauritius, which is also one of my favorites. Deceptively rare. Lot 440. King George V.
1,300.
Excuse me.
15.
15 I have now. What about 1,600? AU55 is seen here, and this is the George V example, not the George VI. I have 55. I've got 1,600 on the phone. I've got 1,650 on Heritage Live. I need 1,700. 1,700 from your phone bidder. Thomas, I've got 17 now. What about you, Heritage Live? Jumping at 1,800. 1,800 to advance. My phone bidder has it at 1,700. I need 18. An advance at 1,800 or cut bid at 1,750. 18 now. What about 19? 19. I have 19 now. I need 2,000 from you. Heritage Live. My phone bidder has it at 19. I need 2,000. Up it at 1950 if that helps.
2,000.
I have 2,000. Now I need 2,200. I have 2,200. Now I need 24 from you, Heritage Live. Up it at 2,300.
4.
I have 24. What about 26? I have 26. Now 2,800. My phone bidder has it at 2,600. I need 2,800 from you, Heritage Live, in order to advance. 27 on.
28.
There we go. 28. Now I need 300 from your phone bidder, Thomas. He still has a cut bid, which would be 2,900. Heritage Live has it at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. Last call then at 2,800. That's 2,800.
7104.
7104. All right, now this is the same note, or the same denomination, rather, but with King George VI in a 63 EPQ holder, lot 441. 1,550 I have on the cut, looking for 1,600. I have 16 now. What about 1,700? I have a prior of 1,600. Heritage Live. You know exactly there where that clears the book at 1,700. Now looking for 1,800. 1,800. I have 1,750 on the cut. Still looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. I've got 18 now. What about 1,900? 1,900 to advance. Cut bid at 1,850. Use them, ladies and gentlemen. Use your cut bids. I've got 1,800 now. 19. 19 I have now. What about 2,000? 2,000 I have now. Now I need 2,200. 2,200 to advance. Cut bid at 21. 63 EPQ. Not often you see those. I have 2,000 looking for 2,200. 22 I have now. What about 2,400? 24 I have now. 2,600. 2,600 to advance, yeah. Up at 25. Last call then at 2,400.
26.
26 now. What about 28? 28 I have now. 3,000. 3,000. Up at 29. Last call then at 2,800. That's 2,800.
7102.
7102. 67 holder here, lot 442. I have 900 looking for 950. 950 to advance here. There are various different, we have 1,000 on the phone. There are various signature varieties for these. I have one other, even though they're under the same pick number, I have 1,000 looking for 1,100 now. My phone bidder has it at 1,000. I need 1,100 from you, Heritage Live. Last call in at 1,000. 1,000. 7503. All right. Now we're getting over to even more exciting stuff. Lot 443, the 10 rupees, 66 EPQ holder. You really definitely don't see these every day, and they're so beautifully designed. All right, what we got? I have 3,300 on the cut, looking for 3,400. 3,400 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 3,300. I'm looking for 34. 34 now. What about 36? 36 now. 38. 3,800. 66 EPQ. You really do not see them in this kind of grade. I have 3,600. I need 3,800 to advance. This goes up all the way to the 1,000, but which is completely unobtainable. I have 3,600 with my book bidder. Now I'm looking for 3,800 from you, Heritage Live.
38.
38 I have now. 4,000 now. What about 4,200? 4,200. 41 on the cut if that helps.
42.
I have 42 now. Do I say 44? Yes, I says 44. What about 46? 4,600. Up bid at 45 if that helps, Heritage Live. Push that button if that helps. The last call in at 4,400 with my book bidder. That's 4,400. The internet. Over to the 25 rupees, a lot 444. One of my favorites, beautiful greens. Choice and circulated 63. What we got? 3,300 I have now. 3,400.
36.
36 I have now. Now I need 3,800. 3,800 to advance here. Heritage Live has it at 3,600. I need 3,800 to advance. Cut bid at 37.
7.
There we go at 37, now 38, now 4,000. Again, you just don't come across these in anything over VF. And even when they're VF, you take them because they're that hard to find. Little island of the time, I mean, 1954, 25 rupees would have probably represented quite a lot of money in Mauritius. You could probably do a lot of damage in Port Louis, no doubt. It's at 3,800. Do I see 4,000? Last call in at 3,800. Yes, at 4 now. What about 4,200? Cut bid at 41. Fair warning, then at 4,000. There's 4,000.
7, 1.
7, 1, 0, and 2. All right, then we're over to Mexico. All right, scarce trio of specimen here, lot 445. 1,500 I have, looking for 1,600. 1,600 I've got now. What about 770 now? 1,800. 1,800 to advance. 65 EPQs as seen on this scarce type. I had a popular bank too. I've got 1,700. Do I see 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. That's 1,700.
7, 2, 8.
7286. Lot 446. Again, popular and scarce type now. 500 pesos. High denomination. What have we got? 725. Looking for 750. My bookbuilder has it on the cap bid at 725. I need 750 from you to play. Here it is live. Price example 65 EPQ, which presumably the bank on the face. You have it at 725 on the cut, looking for 750. Last call then at 725. That's 725. 750 now. What about I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means? Jump in at 800. 800 I have now. 850 now. 900. 900 here to advance. Absolutely worth it. It's 850. I need 900. 900.
9.
9. I've got 950. 950. Last call then at 900. We'll make it 900.
7, 1, 1, 6.
Popular again, popular type, scarce bank. No doubt also popular because of the movie. Banco de Mohican, lot 447. 925 I have, looking for 950. Right? Was it? Oh, Micho Okan. Well, there we go. You can see I'm from Africa. I have 925, looking for 950. 950. And so it wouldn't have any relation to the movie either, would it? I thought it was Last of the Mohicans, but anyway, all right, sorry. Just scrap all of that, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. 925 on the cat, looking for 950. Last call then at 925. Make it 925. Can we change? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Emily will take care of you.
All right, sorry for the delay there. I'm a lot shorter than Craig, so I needed to get my stool. Okay, we will continue with lot 448. We are in Morocco now. What do we have? It's 2100 opening up on the cut. Stay 22 and let's advance. It's 2100. It's on the cut. There's 22 and 24 is against you. Come back in at 2600. Is the bid? It's on the internet. Heritage Live. It's 2600. It's 28. Now go 3. 2800 is the bid. Heritage Live. 3000. That's a prior. Come back in at 32. It's 3000, but it's not with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 3200. It's 3,000 now by the 32. Heritage Live, come back at 32. Maybe now is a chance to try your cut. But I need to hear from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning here. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 449. It's 1800 now, bid 19 next, Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 1900. It's 1800, it's on the internet. I need to hear from you. Let's go 1900, Heritage Live. Still in Morocco, bid 19 or use your cut here of 1850. Fair warning. 1800. Internet buyer. Lot 450. It's 1150 opening up on the cut. Let's go 1200 to advance now, bid the 12. It's 1150. Heritage Live, 1200.
Right.
It's a prior. Come back at 13. That 1200 is on the internet. Heritage Live, it's not with you. We received that before the sale. Let's advance now to 1300. 1200 is the bid now. Go 13. It's 12 now. Say 13 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 1300 or use your cut here of 1250. But bid it now. Fair warning. 1200. Internet buyer. Lot 451. 1150 is bid, say 12. 11 and
13.
there's 13 against you. Come back at 14. Heritage Live, bid that 1400. It's 13 now. Go 14 next. Let's advance here at 14. 13 is the bid. Let's go 1400 to advance or use your cut here of 1350. But Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1300. Internet buyer. Now on to the Netherlands with lot 452. 3,700 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out of 38. It's 37 now, bid the 3,800. Heritage Live, let's get off that cut, or the cut will take it here. Fair warning. 3,700. Internet buyer. Lot 453. Let's get this started with a bid of 900. Heritage Live, open it up. Let's bid 900 to get this started.
900.
There's 900. It's with Heritage Live. 950 is the bid. Go 1,000. 1,000 now, but 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11 now. Let's advance here at 1,100. 11 is the bid now. Go 12. It's 11 now. Say 12 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance. Go 1,200 here. It's 11 now. Bid the 12.
Wow.
12 is bid now. Say 13. It's 1,200 asking for 13 to advance now. Bid that 1,300. 13 or 1250 on the cut. 13 is still the advanced. Heritage Live, bid 1300. It's 1250 now, bid the 13 next. Heritage Live, let's advance from the cut. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 1300, fair warning. 13 is bid, now go 14. 1300 is with Heritage Live, asking for 14 next. Let's advance here at 1400. Craig wanted to tell you all sorry. He had a coughing fit and had to run out.
14.
14 is bid. Now say 1,500. It's 1,400 asking for 15 to advance here. Let's go 15 next. 14 is bid. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,500 or use your cut here of 1,450. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,400. 7151, lot 454. 1,300 now, advance to 14. It's 13 bid, the 14 next. There's 14 and 15. Let's go 1,600. It's 1,500. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back in with 1,600. 15 is bid. 16 is next. It's 16. It's with Heritage Live and 1,650. Now go 17. It's 1,650. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,700. 1,650 is bid. 17 is the advance here. Let's go 17. It's 1,650. We're on that cut. Heritage Live, unless I see 1,700. Fair warning here. 1,650. 7287, lot 455. Let's get this started with a bid of 1,000. 1,000 we have now. Go 11. It's 1,000 now. Say 1,100. 11 is bid. Let's go 12. 11 now. Say 12 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and show me 12. It's 1,100. Let's advance now to 1,200. 1,200 we have now. Go 13. 12 is bid. 13 is next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. There's 1,250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. Bid 1,300. It's 1,250. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 1,300 to advance. Or are you going to let them cut you out? Bid that 13 now. Fair warning. Cut takes it at 1,250. 7174, lot 456. 1050 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance now to 11. It's 1050 now, but the 1100 next. Let's advance here at 11. 1050 is the bid. There's 11 and 12. Now say 1300. 12 is bid. 13 is the advance. 13 we have, and 14 now go 15. 14 asking for 15. Advance here at 1500. It's 1400. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. There's 1450 on the cut and 15 come back at 1600. 1500 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's on the internet. Go 1600 to advance here. 15 now, go 16 next. It's 15 now, bid the 16. Heritage Live, press that bid button now for 1600 or the cut. Fair warning. 1500. Internet buyer. Lot 457. Let's get this started with a bid of 4,000. Heritage Live, 4,000 is the bid. Now say 42. 4,000 now, go 42 next. And 42 is bid, say 44. 42 with Heritage Live, asking for 44 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button. There's 44. Now go 46. 44 and 46 go 48. It's 46 now. Say 48 to advance. Heritage Live, bid that 4,800. 46 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. There's 47 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. There's 4,800 now, bid 5. It's 48 now, asking for 5,000. Next, let's advance here at 5,000. 48 is the bid. Go 5,000. It's 48 now. Say 5 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid that 5. The cut here would be 49. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,800. 7288. Lot 458. 1,000 now, go 11. It's 1,000. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Join us with 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11 next. Bid 1,100 or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1050, we're on the cut. It's 11 against you, Heritage Live. Don't stop now. Come back at 12. 1,100 is the bid. It's on the internet. Let's go 1,200 here to advance. You go 1,200 next, Heritage Live. Press that bid button for 12 or use your cut here of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100. Internet buyer. Lot 459. It's 525. It's 575. We're on the cut. There's 600 now. Go 650. It's 650. There's 700 now. Bid 750. It's 700. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 750. It's 750 and 800 is against you. Come back at 850. It's 800 now, but the 850 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 850. 850 and 9. Now say 950. 9 is bid. 950 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 950. 950 is bid. There's 1,000. Now say 11. 1,000 is bid. Go 1,100 next. Advance here at 11. It's 11, and that's a prior Heritage Live. You know what to do here. Let's go 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 12. That 1,100 is not with you. Advance out at 1,200 or use your cut here of 1,150. There's 12. Now say 13. 12 is bid with Heritage Live. Cynthia is out. Let's advance now to 1,300. 12 is bid. Go 13 next. The cut here would be 1,250. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,200. 7289. Lot 460. 550 now, but let's get this started with a bid of 600. Heritage Live, open it up at 600 to get this started. Press that bid button. Let's go 600 here or fair warning, Heritage Live. 600 is the bid. Now say 650. 600 now, go 650 next. Let's advance here at 650. It's 600. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 650 to advance. The cut would be 625. Heritage Live, fair warning. 600. 7290. Lot 461. Let's get this started with a bid of 1,250. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's get this started. Open it up with your bid of 1,250. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. All right, that will be part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 462. 801 is the bid. Heritage Live, come in at 850. It's 801 now, asking for 850 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 850. It's 850 now, go 9. 875 on the cut. Still asking for 9. Heritage Live, bid 900. It's 875 now, go 9 next. Let's advance here at 900. 900 we have now, go 950. While you're thinking about it, I'm going to turn my fan on. Thank you, Emily. All right, it's 900. It's with Heritage Live. 950 is the advance. Bid at 950 next, or use your cut here of 925. It's 950 now, say 1,000. 950 is the bid. 1,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,000. It's 975 on the cut, still asking for 1,000. Heritage Live, you know what to do here. Don't let them cut you out. Press that bid button for 1,000. It's 975. We're on the cut. It advanced now to 1,000. Heritage Live, bid the 1,000. Or will 975 take it? Fair warning. 975 it is. 7291. Lot 463. It's 675. There's 700 now bid. 750. 750 we have. Let's go 8. 8 is bid. 850 is against you. Come back at 9. 875. We're on the cut. It's 880 Heritage Live. Say 900 here. We're a little bit more than a cut. There's 900 now bid. 950. It's 900 now. Say 950 next. Heritage Live. There's 950 bid. 1,000. 950 is the bid. Say 1,000 to advance here. Let's go 1,000 to 11. 1,000 is the bid. Say 1,100 to advance. 1050 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 11 now, bid 1,100. It's 1050 now, go 11. 1050 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live advance now to 1,100. 1050 is the bid unless I see 11. Fair warning. 1050 on the cut. 7262. Moving on to Netherlands Indies with lot 464.
775.
775 opening up on the cut. There's 800 now, but 850. It's 850 on. It's 850 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 900. 850 is the bid now. Say 900 next. 900 we have. There's 950 now. Go 1,000. 1,000 is the bid, and it's 1051 against you. Let's advance now to 1,100. 11 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 now. Bid 1,200. 1,100 is the bid. 1,200 is next, and we have it. Let's go 13. It's 12 now. Say 13 next. Heritage Live advance here at 1,300. 13 is bid now. Say 14. It's 13 now. There's 14. Go 15. 1,400 is bid asking for 15. 15 is the bid now. Say 1,600. 16 go 17. 16 asking for 17 next. Heritage Live keep advancing. Let's go 17. It's 16 now. Bid the 17. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance now at 1,700 or use your cut here of 1,650. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,600. 7292. Lot 465.
1,400.
It's 14. There's 18 now. Go 19. It's 1,800. It's with Heritage Live asking for 19 now. Bid 1,900. 18 is the bid. Show me 19. 19 is bid now. Say 2. 2 we have. Let's go 22. It's 22 now. Say 24. 24 go 26. It's 24 now. Bid the 2,600 Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Let's go 26. It's 2,400. It's with a Heritage Live bidder. I know those other bidders out there are thinking about it. This is your chance. There's 25. It's on the cut. And 26 now. Go 28. It's 26 now, bid the 28 next. Heritage Live advance at 2,800. 26 now, go 28. Oh, yes, now go 3. 3 is bid now, say 32. 3,000 asking for 32 now. Let's advance here at 3,200. It's 3 now, bid the 32. 3, go 32. Heritage Live advance now at 32 or that cut of 31. Fair warning. 3,000. 7293. Lot 466.
1,250.
1,250 is the bid now. Say 1,300. It's 1,250 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. You've heard me say that before. Let's advance now at 13. 13 we have. Let's go 14. It's 13 now. Bid 14 next. Heritage Live advance at 1,400. 13 is the bid. 14 is next. There we have it. Go 15. It's 14 now. Asking for 15. 15 is bid. Let's go 16. It's 15 now. Say 16 next. Advance here at 1,600. It's 15 now. There's 16. Go 17. 1,650 on the cut. Heritage Live bid 1,700. It's 1,650 now. Go 17 next. 17 we have. Let's go 18. It's 17 now. Bid the 18 to advance. Press that bid button. Heritage Live. Go 18. 17 is the bid. There's 18 now. Say 19. 18 asking for 19 to advance here. Bid the 1,900. It's 18 Heritage Live. Let's go 19 next. The cut here would be 1,850 Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,800. 7292. Lot 467.
750.
750 is the bid. Now say 8. It's 750 asking for 8 now. Bid the 800. 750. Go 8 Heritage Live. There's 800. It's 850 against you. Come back at 9. 850 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. 900 and 950. Now say 1,000. 1,000. Now go 11. It's 1,020 against you. Heritage Live. Come back at 11. Or maybe now's the chance to use that cut at 1050. There's the cut. And 11. Now go 12. 11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12. Now bid the 12. 1,200 now. Say 13. 1,200 is the bid. There's 1,250 on the cut again. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's go 1,300. It's 1,250 now, bid the 13 next. Heritage Live, advance out at 1,300. It's 1,250. It's on the cut. Advance out at 1,300 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. The cut it is 1,250.
7264.
7264. Lot 468.
1200.
1,200 now, bid 13 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1,300. It's 1,200. It's on the internet. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. Show me 13.
14.
It's 14 now, bid 15. 14 is bid 15 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 1,500. It's 14 now, bid the 15. 15
16.
and 16 now, go 17. 16 is bid. It's against you. Heritage Live, come back at 1,700. It's 1,800 against you. Try again at 19. 18 is bid. It's on the internet with John. Let's advance that to 1,900. 19 and 2. Now say 22. It's 2,000 now, bid the 22. Heritage Live. 22. Now go 24. 22 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 2,400 to advance now, bid 24. 22 now, say 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24. Heritage Live. Let's go 2,400 next or use your cut here of 23. Fair warning. 2,200. 7292, lot 496.
The 750.
750 now, bid 800 next. It's 750. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and join us with 800. 800 is the bid. It's 801 against you. Now say 850. 801 is the bid on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 850. It's 825. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Still asking for 850. 850 we have now. Go 9. 850 is bid asking for 9 to advance. Let's go 900. It's 850 now, but the 900 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 9. It's 850 unless I see 9 or that cut. Fair warning. 850. 7292, lot 470.
1900.
1900 is the bid. Say 2,000 to advance. It's 1900. It's on the internet. It's 2,000, but that's a prior. Heritage Live. Come back at 22. 2,000 is the bid, but it's not with you. 22 is. Let's go 24. 2,200 now. Say 24 to advance. Bid that 2,400 next. It's 22 now. Let's advance at 24. 24 we have now. Bid 26. 2,400 is the bid. Say 26. 26 now. Go 28. It's 26 now. Say 28 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 2,800. It's 26 now. Bid the 28. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 2,800 or use your cut here of 27. But I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 2,600. 7292. Lot 471.
1000.
It's 1,000 now, but 1,100 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 11. 1,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Go 1,100 or that cut of 1050. Fair warning. 1,000. Yes, we have.
1051.
It's 1051 against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 11. $49 more could put you at the top. Press that bid button.
11.
There we go. 11 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. And now go 12. 12 is bid. Now say 13. 1,200 asking for 13 to advance. Bid that 1,300. 13 now go 14. 13 is the bid asking for 1,400. 14 we have now. Say 15. Advance here at 1,500. It's 14 now, but the 15 next. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,500. The cut here would be 1,450. Fair warning. 1,400. 7292. Lot 472.
1500.
It's 1,700 with Heritage Live asking for 18 now, bid the 18. 17 is the bid. Say 18 to advance. Heritage Live. 18 is bid. Now go 19. 1,900. Say 2,000. 19 now, bid the 2,000 to advance. Let's go 2,000 next. 19 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,000 or that cut of 1,950. 2,000 we have now, bid 22. 2,000 asking for 22. Let's advance here at 2,200. 2,000, there's 22. Now go 24. 22 is bid. Say 2,400 to advance here.
24.
Yes, now go 26. 24 asking for 26 next. Heritage Live, bid the 26. It's 2,400 now. Say 26 to advance. Bid 2,600 next. Heritage Live. There's 26. Go 28. 26 is the bid with Heritage Live asking for 28 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button and let's advance at 2,800 next. The cut here would be 27. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say it now. Fair warning. They say 2,600. 7292. Lot 473.
5750.
5750 opening up on the cut. There's 6,000. It's 6250 against you, Heritage Live. Go 65. 65 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 7 and we have it. Let's go 75. 7,000 is the bid. There's 75 now. Go 8,000. 75 asking for 8 now. Heritage Live bid that 8,000. It's 7750 on the cut again asking for 8. 8 is bid. Say 85. 8,000 now, bid the 8,500 to advance. Let's go 85 next. It's 8,000 now. It's 85, bid 9. 85 asking for 9,000. Let's advance here at 9. 85 is the bid. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Let's go 9,000. It's on the cut again. Advance to 9,000. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Like I just said, don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance to 9,000. It's 8750. Bid the 9 or the cut will take it here. Fair warning. 8750. 7292. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Lot 474.
10,500.
It's 10.5 opening up on the cut. There's 11,660 against you and 12,000 is with Heritage Live. Now bid 13. 12,000, 12.5 on the cut again. Let's go 13 now bid 14. It's 13,000 now bid the 14,000 to advance here. Heritage Live. Let's go 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 14,000. The cut here is 13.5. Heritage Live. There's 13.5 on the cut. Now say 14. 14 we have. Let's bid 15 next. It's 14,000 now. Say 15,000. Heritage Live. Advance here at 15,000. 14 is the bid. Let's go 15,000 to advance or use that cut here at 14.5 if that's available to you. There's been a lot of cut action out there on this lot. Advance now. Fair warning. 14,000. 7294. Lot 475.
5250.
5250 opening up on the cut. There's 55 now. Say 6. It's 5,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6,000 to advance now. Bid 6. 5750 on the cut. Heritage Live. I love all the cut action out there. Let's go 65 to advance now. Bid 65. It's 6,000 now. Say 65 next. Let's advance here at 65. 6,000 is bid. Press that bid button and let's advance at 6,500 or use your cut here of 6250. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 6,000. 7294. Lot 476.
1650.
It's 1659. 2,000 is the bid. Say 22. 2,000 is bid. There's 22 and 24. Let's go 26. 26 now. Go 28. 26 is bid. Let's say 2,800 to advance now. Bid 28. 28 we have now. Say 3. It's 2,800. There's 3,000. Next go 32. 32 now. Bid 34. 34 go 36. 34 is the bid. There's 3,600 now. Advance to 38. 38 say 4,000. It's 38 now. Bid 4,000. Next 4,000 we have now. Go 42. It's 4 with Heritage Live. Say 4,200 next. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. There's 4,200 now. Bid 44. 44 go 46. 44 is the bid now. Say 4,600 to advance. Heritage Live bid 46. Advance out 4,600. The cut here would be 45. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 4,400. 7105. Lot 477. It's 15 now. Bid 16. 18 is bid. There's 19 against you. Come back at 2,000. Heritage Live. It's 19 now. Bid the 2,000 next. There's 2 and 22 now. Bid 24. It's 2,200 now. There's 24 and 26 go 28. 26 is the bid asking for 28 to advance now. Bid that 2,800. 27 we have on the cut and 28 is against you. Heritage Live. Stay 3,000. 28 now, but there's 3,000 and that's a prior. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's go 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 32 next. Let's advance here at 32. There's 32 now, but 34. 3,200 is with Heritage Live. There's 3,400 now. Go 36 next. 34 is the bid. Let's advance here at 3,600. It's 34 now, asking for 36. Heritage Live. I know you're hovering over the bid button. Press it now. Advance to 3,600 or use your cut here of 35. Just a little bit more could put you at the top. Bid it now. Fair warning. 3,400. 7294. Lot 478. 29 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance at a 3-3 we have, and that's a prior. Come back at 32. 3,032. Now go 34. 34 is bid. Say 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36 next. There's 36, go 38. 38 now, say 4,000. It's 38 now, bid the 4,000 to advance 4,000. We have, say 42. 42 now, bid 44. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 4,400 is next. Let's advance here at 44. It's 42, Heritage Live, and I need to hear from you. Let's go 44 or use your cut of 43. Fair warning. 4,200. 7294. Lot 479.
1250.
1250 and 13 go 14. It's 13 with Heritage Live asking for 14. Next 14 we have, let's bid 15. It's 14 now, say 15. 15 go 16. 15 is bid, say 1600, and let's advance here. 16 is bid, go 17. It's 1600 now, but the 17, it's 17 now, go 18. I saw you with your cut out there, Heritage Live. There's 18 now, go 19. 18 is bid, let's go 19 next. Keep advancing. At 19 now, go 2000. 2000, say 22. 2000 is the bid, let's advance out of 2200. Heritage Live, bid 22. It's 2000 now, say 22 next. Advance at 22 or use your cut at 21, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 2000. 7294. Lot 480.
1000.
It's 1,000 and 1,314 now, bid 15. It's 16 against you, come back at 17. 17 and 18 now, say 19. 18, 19, 2000 now, go 22. It's 22 now, say 24. 22 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 2,400 to advance now, bid 24. 22 is bid. I know there are other bidders out there. Press that bid button now. Show me 24 or use your cut of 23. There's the cut. Say 2,400 to advance. It's 23. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? Press that bid button. Let's go 24 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 23. 7294. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Lot 481.
6250.
It's 6250 goes 65. What did you say? It's bewildering that this example has EPQ. Heritage Live, let's go 6,500. It's 6250. It's 65 to advance. The cut will take it. There's 65 now, say 7,000. You know how incredible this is, Heritage Live. Advance now to 7,000. It's 6,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 7 now, bid 7,000. 65 is the bid. Let's advance out of 7,000 or that cut of 6,750. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 6,500. 7294. Lot 42.
23.
23 is the bid. There's 25 and 26 now, say 28. It's 2,600. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, come back at 28.
3,000.
28 is bid. 3,000 is against you. Now say 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000 and it's on the internet. Heritage Live, come back in at 32. There's 3,200. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 3,400 to advance. 34 go 36. It's 34 now. Say 36 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advance now at 3,600. 36 is bid. Now go 3,800 to advance. 38 now, say 4,000. 3,800 asking for 4. Bid 4,000 next, Heritage Live, and let's advance. It's 3,800 now, say 4,000 to advance. Let's go 4,000 or use your cut here of 39. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,800. 7294. Lot 43. 2,100 opening up on the cut. There's 25 and 26 now, go 28. It's 3,000 now, say 32. 3 is bid, Heritage Live. It's against you. Come back at 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 32. Press that bid button. Show me 32. There we have it. Now go 34. It's 3,200. It's with Heritage Live, and 34 now, bid 36. 34 is the bid, asking for 3,600 to advance now. Bid 3,600. 36 now, say 38. 37 on the cut again. Heritage Live still asking for 38 now. 38 we have. Let's go 4. 3,800 now, asking for 4,000 next. Let's go 4,000. Heritage Live, advance now at 4,000. The cut here would be 39. Fair warning. 38. 7294. Lot 484. 1,819 and 2,000 now, go 22. It's 2,000 now, say 22 next. It's 22 and 24. Let's go 26. It's 24. It's against you, Heritage Live. There's 26 and 28 now, bid 3. 3,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 3,000. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000 to advance. Press that bid button, show me 3. The cut here would be 29.
Prior.
It's 3,000, and that's a prior Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's advance at 3,200. It's 3,000, but it's not with you. Let's go 32 next. Or try your cut here, 31. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 485. 1,000 now. There's 1350 on the cut and 14 now, bid 15. It's 14 now, say 15 next. It's
Prior.
15, that's a prior. 16 is bid with Heritage Live, asking for 17 now. Let's go 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17, Heritage Live.
17.
It's 17 now, say 18. 1,700 is the bid, asking for 18 next. It's 1750. We're on that cut, still asking for 18, and we have it. Let's go 19. 18 is the bid, asking for 19 now. Let's advance here at 1,900. 19 we have, let's go 2. 1,900 now, say 2,000 to advance. Come a long way, Heritage Live, bid 22. 2,000 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 22, advance now at 22. 22 we have, now bid 24. It's 22, Heritage Live. Go 2,400 next. Yes, now go 26. It's 2,400, bid the 26 to advance here. Let's go 2,600. 24 is the bid, Heritage Live. There's 26. Now say 28. It's 26, go 28. 26 is the bid. Let's advance out of 2,800, Heritage Live. Press that bid button, show me 28, or use your cut here of 27. But I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 2,600. 7263. Lot 486.
2,100.
22. It's 24 against you. Try again at 26. 24 is the bid. Now say 26 to advance. Heritage Live, bid 26.
28.
It's 28. Now say 3. 3 is bid, but that's not with you, Heritage Live. It's on the internet. Come back at 32. 32. Now say 34. It's 32 with Heritage Live, bid 3,400 to advance. 32 now. Say 34 next. Let's go 30. It's 33 on the cut. Still asking for 34. Bid 3,400. It's 33 now. Say 34 next. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Advance now to 34. 33 is the bid. It's on the cut unless I see 34 from you. Fair warning.
30.
There's 34. Go 36. 3,400 is bid now. Go 3,600 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's go 36. It's 34, and I need to hear from you. Bid that 3,600 or your cut of 35. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 3,400. 7264. Lot 487 has been removed from the sale. Let's advance now to 488.
4,900.
It's 49. It's 5,000. It's a prior Heritage Live. There's 55 now. Say 6. 5,500 is the bid, asking for 6,000. 6,000 we have, and 65. Let's go 7. 65 is the bid. Say 7,000 to advance. 7,000 now. Go 75. 7 now, asking for 75. Next, Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Let's go 75. It's 7,000. It's with Heritage Live. I know those other bidders are out there. Press that bid button now. Show me 75 or use your cut here of 72.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 7,000. 7294. Lot 489.
750.
6,000 is the bid. That's a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. Let's go 65. It's 65 with Heritage Live. Now say 7,000. 65 is the bid, asking for 7 next. Advance here at 7,000. 65 now, say 7,000. Heritage Live. It's 67.50. We're on the cut. Still asking for 7,000. Bid 7,000. 7 now, say 75. 7,000 asking for 75 and 72.50. We have still asking for 75. Bid that 75. 72.50 is on the cut, Heritage Live, and 75 is not. Let's go 8,000. 75 now, bid 8,000 to advance. 8,000 we have now, say 85. 8,000 now, bid 85 next. Keep going, Heritage Live. Stay in the game. Let's go 85. It's 8,000 now, bid the 85, or use your cut here of 82.50. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 8,000. 7295. Lot 490.
4,800.
5,000 is a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 55. 5,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Advance out of 55. 55 is with Heritage Live. Now say 6. 55 is bid, asking for 6,000 to advance. 6,000 we have. Let's go 65. 6,000 now, say 65. Heritage Live, bid that 65 next. It's 65 now, say 7. 7,000, go 75. It's 7,000 now, bid the 75 to advance here. Let's go 75. 7,075 now go 8. 7,500 is the bid asking for 8. 8,000 now go 85. 8,000 is bid asking for 85. 85 we have, let's go 9,000. 85 now, but the 9,000 Heritage Live advance here at 9,000. You've come this far. You don't want to regret this tomorrow. Advance your bid. Let's go 9,000 or use your cut here of 8,750. Heritage Live, fair warning. 8,500. 7,294. Lot 491.
2,500.
2,500, it's 26 and 28 now, say 3. 2,800 is the bid, it's on the internet, Heritage Live, come back at 3. There's 32 now, say 34. 36 is against you, try again at 38. They say 38 is 4,000 now, but 42. 42 and 44 go 46. 45 on the cut, there's 46. It's 46 is against you, Heritage Live, and 48 and 5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 is the bid, let's go 55 next. Heritage Live, try again. There's 55, it's with Heritage Live, now go 6,000. 5,500 is the bid. There's 6,000 now, say 65. 6,000 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. Say 65 next. Let's bid 65. 65 we have now, say 7. 65 goes 7 next. Heritage Live advance here at 7,000. It's 65 now. Bid the 7. The cut here would be 67.50. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? There's 67.50 on the cut. Now bid 7,000. 67.50. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. You've come a long way. Let's go 7,000 next, or the cut will take it. Fair winning here. 67.50. 7288. Lot 492.
72.50.
We're on the cut of 72.50. Heritage Live. Jump on in with your bid of 7,500. It's 8,000 now, but 85. It's 8,000. It's on the internet, Heritage Live, and 85 and 9 now, bid 95. It's a prior 95. Heritage Live has 10,000 now, go 11. It's 10,000 is with Heritage Live, asking for 11 to advance now, bid 11,000. 11,000 is bid now, say 12. 12,000 go 13. 12,000 now, say 13 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 13,000. 12,000 is the bid. Let's advance out of 13, and we have it now, bid 14,000. 14 is bid now, say 15. 15,000 is the advance here, Heritage Live, bid 15,000. It's 14 now, bid the 15. Heritage Live, advance at 15,000 or try your cut here, 14.5. But Heritage Live, bid it now, fair warning, 14,000. 7294, lot 493.
7,000.
7,000 is a bid. There's 75 now. Say 8,000. Here you have the highest denomination in an unobtainably rare. It's unobtainably rare, and a first-time offering for Heritage, right? So you know how incredible of an opportunity this is. Heritage Live advanced out of 9,000. That's the highest denomination, 500. Highest denomination, Heritage Live. Let's advance out to 9,000. It's 8,500. Now say 9. Again, this is a first-time offering for us. You don't know when you'll have another shot at owning this note. Let's advance out of 9,000. It's 87.50. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, bid the 9. It advanced out of 9,000. We're on the cut, and the cut will take it unless I see 9. Fair warning. 87. There's 9 from Heritage Live. Now bid 95. It's 9,000 now. Say 95. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 95. 9,000 is the bid. Go 9,500 to advance here. It's 9,000 now. Bid the 95. Heritage Live, advance at 95. The cut here would be 92.50. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 9,000. 7264. Lot 494.
2,100.
2,100 is the bid, asking for 22. Heritage Live, we've opened up on the cut. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Let's advance. There's 22. It's a prior. Now come back at 24. 24 is with Heritage Live. Advance out of 2,600. 24 is the bid. Say 26 next. Let's advance here at 2,600. There's 26 now. Go 28. 26 asking for 28 now. Advance at 2,800. 26 is the bid. Let's say 28. The cut here would be 27. Any further advancements? There's the cut. Now go 2,800. 27 is the bid. Let's go 28 next. Don't let them cut you out here, Heritage Live. Advance to 2,800. It's 27 unless I see 28. Yes, now go 3,000. 2,800 is the bid, asking for 3 next. Let's advance here at 3,000. 28 now, go 3,000 to advance, bid the 3,000. 3,000 is bid, now say 32. 3,000 asking for 32. Let's advance here at 3,200. Bid 32 next, Heritage Live, or use your cut here of 31. Fair warning. 3,000.
7295.
7295. Lot 495.
3,100.
31 is the bid. Let's go 32 next. It's 31. It's opening up on the cut, and 32 and 34 is against you. Try again at 36. It's 3,400. It's on the internet. There's 36 and 38 now. Bid 4. 38 is the bid. Heritage Live advance out of 4,000. Press that bid button. Show me 4 and let's advance. It's 38. There's 4,000. It's a prior Heritage Live. Try again at 42. That 4,000 is not with you. Advance out of 42. 4,000 is the bid. Now say 42 next. It's on the internet. There's 42 with Heritage Live now, bid 44. 44, go 46. 44 is the bid, asking for 46 to advance now. Bid that 46. We have it now. Go 48. 46 now. Say 48. 48, go 5. 4,800 now. Bid 5,000 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance here at 5,000. 5,000 now. Bid 55. 5,000 now. Go 55. 55 is the bid. Say 6,000. It's 55 now. Bid the 6,000 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 6,000. 5,500 is the bid. Let's go 6,000 to advance, or that cut of 5,750. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 5,500. 7294. Lot 496. 2,700 now. Go 28. 28 is the bid. There's 3,000 against you. Try again at 32. 32 is bid. There's 34 now. Go 36. Press that bid button again. Heritage Live. There's 36 and 38 now. Bid 4,000. 38 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, and so is 4,000. Let's go 42. It's 4,000 now. Bid the 42. 42 is bid. Now say 44. 42 now. Bid the 44. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Let's go 4,400. It's 42 now. Say 44. 43 on the cut. Still asking for 44. Heritage Live. Bid at 44 now. Goes 46. 44 is the bid. Asking for 46. Let's advance here at 4,600. It's 44. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 46 now. Bid the 46. It's 46. Go 48. 46 now. Bid the 48. 48 is bid. Let's say 5. It's 48 now. Say 5,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Bid that 5,000. 48 is the bid. Go 5,000 to advance, or that cut of 4,900. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 4,800. 7263. Lot 497.
2,000.
It's 22 now, but the 24. 22 is with Heritage Live, asking for 24, and we have it. Let's go 26. 24 now, but the 26. 26, go 28. 26 is the bid, asking for 28 now. Let's advance here at 2,800. It's 26, bid that 28. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 2,800 next. There we have it now. Go 3,000. 3 is bid. Let's go 32. It's 3 now. Say 32 next. Heritage Live, bid that 3,200. It's 3,000 now. Go 32. It's 31 on the cut. Still asking for 32. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Bid 3,200. It's 3,100. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 32. 31 is the bid unless I see 32 from you. Fair warning. That's 3,100. 7294. Great use of the cut. Heritage Live up 498.
2,100.
22 and 24. Now go 26. It's 24. It's on the internet. It's against you. Heritage Live advance here at 2,600. 24 is bid. Now say 26. It's 24. Go 26 next. Heritage Live. There's 26. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 28 now. Bid the 28. 26 is bid. 28 is the advance. Heritage Live bid 2,800. 27 on the cut and 28. Let's go 3,000. 3 now, bid 32. It's 3 now, asking for 32 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 32. Let's advance here at 3,200.
31.
There's 31 on the cut, still asking for 32. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 3,200. 32 is the bid. Now say 34. It's 32 now, bid the 34 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 34. 32 is the bid. Let's advance now to 3,400, or use your cut here of 33. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 32. 7263. Lot 499.
525.
It's 525 and
6.
550 and 600 now, bid 650. It's 600. It's on the internet. There's 650 and 7 is against you. Try again at 750. It's 8 now. Go 850. 8 is bid. 850 is next. It's 900 now. Say 950. 950 is bid. It's 1,000. Heritage Live. Try again at 11. Bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid the 11. 11 we have. It's with Heritage Live now. Go 1,200. 11 is bid. 1,200 is the advance. Let's go 1,200 next. It's 11 now, bid the 12. 11 is bid. Let's say 12 next. Heritage Live, advance at 1,200 or use your cut here of 1,150, but Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. 1,100.
7263.
7263, lot 500.
1050.
It's 1050 now, bid the 11. 11 now, say 12. 12 go 13. 12 is bid, 13 is next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1,300. It's 1,200 and it's on the Internet Heritage Live. Say 1,300 and let's advance. They say
14.
13, it's 14 against you. Try again at 15. 14 is bid, 15 is next. Let's advance here at 15. It's 14.
15,
It's
60.
1560 against you, Heritage Live. Go 1,600. $40 more. Let's advance now at 16. 16 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. 1,700 is next. Let's go 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17 to advance here. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Show me 17. 1,600 is the bid unless I see 1,700 or the cut. Fair warning here. There's 17 now. Go 18 next.
1750.
Yes, we have the cut still asking for 18. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Bid the 1,800. It's 1,750. It's on the cut. There's 18 now. Bid 19. 18 is bid. 19 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 1,900. 1,800 now. Bid the 19. It's 18 now. Say 19. 19 is bid. Let's go 2. It's 19 asking for 2,000 to advance. Bid that 2,000. It's 1,900. It's with Heritage Live asking for 2,000 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Let's go 2 or use your cut here of 1,950. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,900. 7294. Lot 501. And our last note from the
11.
Netherlands Indies.
1150.
It's 1150 now. Go 12.
12.
12 now,
Prior.
say 13. That's a prior 12 Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,300. 13 is with Heritage Live asking for 14 next. It's 13 now, bid the 14 Heritage Live. Advance here at 14. It's bid now, say 15. 14 go 15 here, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 1,500. 14 now, bid the 15. It's 14 now, say 15. It's 15 go 16. 15 is bid, 16 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,600. 15 is the bid, let's go 16. 1550, it's on the cut, still asking for 1,600. Heritage Live, 16 now go 17. 16 is the bid, asking for 1,700 to advance here, bid 17. 16 now, say 17. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,700 here or use your cut of 1,650. Fair warning. 1,600. 7263. Now we're on to New Zealand with lot 502.
825.
It's 825 now, but 850. 825 is the bid. Say 850 to advance here. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Let's advance at 850 or fair warning. 825. Yes, 850. It's 900 against you. Heritage Live, try 950. 900 is bid. It advanced at a 950. Heritage Live, bid that 950. It's 900. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Come back in at 950 or use your cut here of 925. There's 925. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 950. 925 now, say 950 next. Heritage Live, bid the 950. It's 925. It's on the cut. Let's advance at a 950. Fair warning. The cut it is 925. 7296. Lot 503.
1300.
It's 13 now, bid 14. 16 asking for 17 to advance, bid that 1700. It's 16 now, say 17. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1700. Bid 17 or use your cut here of 1650, but Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 1600. 7195. Lot 504.
3900.
3,900 is the bid. Say 4,000. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 4,000 to advance here. It's 39 now, bid the 4. 39 is the cut. There's 4,000 with Heritage Live now, bid 42. 4,000 now, say 42. Advance here at 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. Bid 4,200 next, or use your cut here of 41. Fair warning. 4,000. 7108. Lot 505. 1550 is the bid. Now say 16. It's 1550. We're on the cut in 16 and 17. Go 18. 17 is bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 1800. It's 17 now. Say 18 next. Heritage Live. Go 1800 here or use your cut of 1750. But fair warning in the last call. 1750 on the cut. There's 1800 now. Go 19 next. It's 1800. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Try again at 19. 18 is bid. Let's go 19. Heritage Live, advance now at 1900. For the cut of 1850. Fair warning. 1800.
2000.
It's 19 and 2000 now. Go 22. 2000 is bid. Say 22. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 22. It's 2000 now. Bid the 22. Heritage Live. Let's go 22 or use your cut here of 21. Fair warning. 2000. Internet buyer. Lot 506.
1050.
It's 1050 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Say 1100 to advance. 1050 is bid now. Let's go 11. 1050 now. Say 1100 Heritage Live. Bid the 11. 11
12.
and 12 now. Go 13. 12 is bid. 13 is the advance. Heritage Live. It's 1250. We're on the cut. Still asking for 13. Show me 1300. 1250. We're on the cut. Bid the 13. Advantage bid 850. It's 825 now. Say 850 next. Let's advance here at 850. 825 is the bid unless I see 850 from you. Fair warning. 825. Internet buyer, lot 508.
625.
625 opening up on the cut there. Heritage Live. Advance that is 650. It's 625 now, bid the 650 next. Advance here at 650. 650 we have it. 7 against you. Come back at 750. 7 is bid. 750 is next. Heritage Live. There's 750. It's 800 now. Go 850. 800 is against you. Heritage Live. Try again at 850. 800 is the bid. Now say 850. 800 now. Go 850 next. Heritage Live. Bid 850. It's 825. It's on the cut. 850 is against you. Now say 9. It's 850. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Try again at 900. Or maybe try your cut here of 875. But let's advance our bids now. Fair warning. 850 on the Internet. Lot 509. Let's get this started with a bid of 5,000. Heritage Live. This is a high denomination, 100-pound specimen. And according to Robert Pepping, this could be the only example in existence. Heritage Live, let's get this started with a bid of 5,000. Open this up with a bid of 5,000. Heritage Live. Open it up at 5,000. Let's get this started. Again, this could be the only one in existence. This is incredible. Let's go 5,000 to get this started, or Heritage Live. Fair warning. Wow, that will be part of our post-auction buy section, so give us a call quickly. That won't be there long. Lot 510. Let's get this started with a bid of 500. Open it up with your bid of 500 Heritage Live. Let's get this started. Bid 500. Heritage Live, go 500 here. Fair warning. That too will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Moving on to Nicaragua, lot 511. It's 825 now, bid 850. It's 825. It's on the cut. Say 850 to advance. 825 is the bid. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Let's go 850 next, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. Cut takes it at 825. Internet buyer. Now moving on to Palestine, lot 512. 39 is the bid. There's 5,000 now. 55 goes 6. It's 5,500. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Advance that is 6,000. 55 is the bid. There's 6,000 and 65 now. Say 7. 65 is the bid. Heritage Live. Come back at 7,000. It's 65. It's on the Internet. Say 7,000 and let's advance. 65 is the bid. Go 7,000 or try your cut here at 67.50. A little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button now. Fair warning. 6,500. Internet buyer, lot 513. 17 is the bid. There's 18 now, bid 19 next. 18 and 19 now, say 2,000. 19 is bid, let's go 2. It's 19 now, say 2,000. 2,000, go 22. 2,000 is the bid, say 22. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 2,200. It's 21 on the cut, still asking for 22. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Bid 22. 21 is on the cut. There's 22 now, bid 24. It's 22, asking for 24 to advance here. Heritage 24. Live, it's 24 now, go 26. 24 is bid, say 26, and let's advance. It's 24, bid the 26. 24 is the bid, Heritage Live, unless I see 2,600 or that cut of 25. Fair warning. 2,400. 7297. Lot 514. It's 2,300, there's 24 and 26 now, bid the 28. 26 is on the Internet Heritage Live. Come back at 2,800. Let's go 2,800 here to advance. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 28 or that cut of 27. Fair warning here. 2,600. Internet buyer. Lot 515. 9,500 is the bid. Say 10,000. It's 95 now. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Join us with 10,000. 95 is the bid. Let's go 10,000 here or try your cut at 97.50. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 9,500. Internet buyer. Lot 516. It's 75 now, but 8,000 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here, 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Bid 8,000 to advance or that cut of 77.50. Fair warning here. 7,500. Internet buyer, lot 517. 35 is the bid, and 36 and 38 now say 4,000. It's 3,800. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Come back in at 4. 38 is the bid. Say 4,000 to advance. 39 on the cut is with Heritage Live asking for 4. Bid 4. 3,900 now. Bid the 4,000. 4,000 we have. Let's go 42. It's 4,000 now. Say 42 to advance here. Heritage Live bid that 42. 4,000 is the bid. Go 42 next or use your cut here of 41. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,000. 7262. Lot 518. It's 36 now, bid the 38 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 3,800. It's 36, it's on the internet. Bid that 3,800 and let's advance. The cut here would be 37, Heritage Live. There's 37 on the cut, and 38 is against you. Try again at 4. Let's advance out of 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 4. Advance now. Let's go 4,000 here or use your cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800. Internet buyer. Lot 519. Moving on to Panama. It's 22 and 23 on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's say 2,400 to advance now. 23 is the bid. It's on the cut. Go 2,400 next. 23 is on the cut, Heritage Live, unless I see 24. Fair warning. 2,300. 7138. Lot 520.
100.
It's 21 and 22.
Prior.
It's a prior Heritage Live. Try again at 24. That 22 is not with you, but 24 could be, or that cut. Press that bid button and let's advance. There's the cut. Now asking for 24. It's 2,300 now, but the 24 next, Heritage Live. Let's go 24. 23 is the bid. It's on the cut. Say 2,400 to advance. Fair warning here. 23 it is.
7298.
7298. Now we're on to Paraguay with lot 521.
400.
400 is the bid. Now say 420. 400 now, but the 420 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 420. It's 4 now. Go 420. 4 is the bid. Say 420 or that cut of 410. Fair warning. 400. Internet buyer. Now on to the Philippines with lot 522. 2,900 on the cut. There's 3,000 and 32 is against you. Bid 34. It's 34 and 36 now. Say 38. It's 36. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Let's advance on to 38. 38 is the bid. It's 4,000 now. Say 42. It's 4,000. It's back to you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 42. It's 41. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Still asking for 42. Bid 4,200. 42 we have. Now say 44. It's 42 now, bid the 44 to advance here, Heritage Live. Let's go 44. 42 now, bid the 44. It's 42. Show me 44 or that cut of 43. Fair warning. That's 4,200. 7299. Lot 523.
1150.
It's 1150 and 1,300 now, bid the 14. 13 is bid. 14 is the advance here, Heritage Live. 14 and 15. Now say 16. It's 15 now, but the 16 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1,600. It's 15. It's 1550 on the cut. Still asking for 16. Heritage Live. Bid 1,600. It's 1550 now. Say the 16 next. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. $50 more could put you at the top. There's 16. Now go 1,700. 16 is bid. Let's advance out of 17. It's 16 now. Say 17 next. Heritage Live. Bid the 17. Come a long way. Go 17 or use your cut here of 1,650. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,600.
Bidder 73.
7300. Lot 524.
500.
500 is the bid. There's 650 and now go 7. It's 650 asking for 700 to advance. Bid that 707 we have. Let's go 750. 7 is bid now. Say 750. It's 7 now. Go to 750 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 750. It's 750 now. Go 8. 750 bid. 800 to advance here. 800 now. Say 850. It's 800 asking for 850 Heritage Live. It's 825. We're on the cut. Still asking for 850. Bid 850.
850.
Yes, Heritage Live. Let's go 9. It's 850 asking for 9 to advance now. Bid 900. 850 is the bid. Let's go 900 next, or use your cut here of 875. But a Heritage Live, fair warning. 9 now. Bid 950. 9 is bid. Say 950 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 950. It's 9. It's with Heritage Live. Those other bidders are out there. Press that bid button now. Let's go 950. Now say 1,000. 950 is the bid. Let's advance now to 1,000. It's 950 now. Go 1,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's bid 1,000. 950 is the bid unless I see 1,000 or the cut of 975. Fair warning. 950.
Bidder 7,300.
7300. Lot 525.
1150.
1150 now. Say 1,200. 1150 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 12. It's 1150 now. Go the 1,200. 1,200 is with Heritage Live. Say 13. 12 is bid. 13 is next. Heritage Live. Advance now at 13. It's 1,250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. Bid 1,300. 1,250 and 13. Let's go 14 to advance now. Bid 1,400. 13 now. Say 14. It's 1,300. It's with Heritage Live. And 14 is bid. Let's go 15. 14 now. Say 15. 15. Go 16. It's 15 now. Go 16 next. Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button. Let's advance at 1,600. 16 now. Go 1,700. It's 16. Bid the 17. It's 1,650. It's on the cut. Still asking for 17. Now go 1,700. It's 1,650. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Bid the 17. 17 we have. Let's go 18. It's 17 now. Say 18 next. There's 18 now. Bid 19. 18 is bid. 19 is the advance. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 1,900. 18 now. Bid the 19. 19 now. Say 2,000. 1,900. There's 2,000 now. Advance to 22. 2,000 is the bid. Let's say 2,200 to advance here. Bid the 22. It's 2,000. It's with Heritage Live. 22 is next. Let's go 22 or use your cut here of 21. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2,000.
7,300.
7301. Lot 526.
925.
It's 925. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 950. It's 925 now. Bid the 950 next. Heritage Live. Show me 950. It's 950. That's a prior. Come back at 1,000. It's 1,000 with Heritage Live. Now bid 11. 1,000 now. Bid the 1,100 Heritage Live. Let's go 1,100 to advance. It's 1,000 now. Say 11. It's 1050 on the cut. Still asking for 11 Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 11. 1050. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Bid that 11. There's 11 now. Say 1,200. 12 is bid. Go 13. It's 12 now. Say 13 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Bid 13. It's 1250. We're on the cut again. And 13 now. Say 14. 13 is bid. Let's go 14 next. Heritage Live. Advance at 14. 14 is bid. Now say 15. 15 go 16. 15 now. Bid the 16 to advance here. Heritage Live. Show me 1,600. 16 we have. Now bid 17. 16 asking for 17 and 17 now. Go 18. 17 bid the 1,800 Heritage Live. Advance now at 1,800. It's 17 now. Bid the 18 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 18. The cut here would be 1,750. I'll certainly take that too. Bid it now. Fair warning. 1,700. 7301. And our last lot in the Philippines, lot 527.
1,400.
It's 1,400 and 15 goes 16. It's 15 Heritage Live asking for 1,600 next. It's 1,550. It's on the cut. Still asking for 16 and we have it. Bid 1,700. 16 now. Say 17. 17 now. Bid 18. 18 is bid. So show me 19. 18 asking for 19. 19 we have. There's 2 now. Go 22. 22 now. Bid 24. 22 asking for 24. Let's advance here at 2,400. It's 22 now, but the 24 Heritage Live. Let's go again at 24. 22 is the bid. Let's advance now to 24 or that cut of 23. There's the cut. Still asking for 24. Let's go 24. 2,300 is the bid. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live at 24. Now go 26. 24 now, bid the 26. Advance now at 2,600. It's 24 now, Heritage Live. Show me 2,600 and let's advance. Or maybe try your cut here of 25. Just a little bit more to put you at the top. Bid it now. Fair winning. 2,400. 7301. Moving to Portugal at 528.
Need 1500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 1,500. Heritage Live, I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Let's go 1,500 to get this started. Fair winning. All right, that will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 529.
Need 1500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 1,500. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 1,500 here. We have it now. Say 16. It's 1,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16 next. Now bid 16. 15 is bid Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1,600. The cut here would be 1,550 Heritage Live. $50 more. We'll put you at the top. Bid it now. Fair winning. That's 1,500. 7105. Lot 530.
1500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 15. Heritage Live, open it up. Start this off with a bid of 15. This could be a part of your collection, but you have to press that bid button. Open it up at 1,500 or fair warning. All right, this is staying here overnight. Give us a call, Heritage Live. That'll be part of our post-auction buy. Lot 531.
525.
525 opening on the cut. Heritage Live, let's bid. It's 550. There's 600 now. Say 650. 6 is bid. 650 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 650. It's 600. It's on the internet. It's against you, Heritage Live. Bid that 650 next or that cut of 625. Heritage Live, what do you say? They say 650. It's 700 against you. Try again at 750. 700 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 750. 700 now, bid the 750 next. Heritage Live, show me 750. We use that cut here of 725, but press that bid button. They're winning. 700. Internet buyer. Lot 532.
Need 750.
Heritage Live, let's get this started with a bid of 750. Open it up with a bid of 750. There we have it. Now go 800. It's 750 now, but the 800 to advance. Heritage Live, let's go 800. It's 750. It's with Heritage Live. I know those other bidders are out there. Press that bid button. This is your chance. Advance now. Fair warning. 750. 7302. Lot 533.
1750.
1750, there's 1800 and 19 is against you. Try again at 2. It's 19 now, but the 2000 next. Heritage Live, let's go 2. It's 19. It's on the internet. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. Let's go 2000. There we have it. It's a prior Heritage Live. Try again at 22. This is the finest graded on PMG Heritage Live. Go to 2200. It's 2000. It's on the internet. It's not with you. Let's advance now. There's 21. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Say 22. 22 is bid. Now go 24. 22 now, bid the 2400 Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Let's go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24. 22, go 24 or use your cut here of 23. There's 24. Now go 26. 2400 is the bid. Asking for 26 and we have it. Let's go 28. 26 now. Say 28 next. It advanced now at 2,800. It's 26 now, bid the 28 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 28. You could use your cut here of 27, but you have to bid it now. Fair warning. There's 28. Now say 3. 2,800 now, bid the 3,000. 3,000 we have. Let's go 32. It's 3,000 now, bid the 32. Let's advance here at 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. It's on Heritage Live. Bid that 3,200 or try your cut here of 31. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 3,000.
7116.
7116. Lot 534.
25.
There we go. 534. We're opening up on the cut of 825. Heritage Live. Say 850. It's 825. It's on the cut with the internet. Let's advance now to 850 Heritage Live or 825. We'll take it. Fair warning. There's 850. It's 900 now, but the 950. 950 is the bid. Say 1,000. We have 1,000 now. Go 11. 1,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. 1,000 now, but 11. It's 1,000 now. Say 1,100 next. Heritage Live or use that cut of 1050. 11 is bid. There's 1,200 against you. Try again at 13. It's 1,200. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,300. 12 is bid. 13 is next. Go 12 or use your cut here of 1,250. Go 13 or use your cut here of 1,250. Heritage Live, you know. You can see it on your screen. Let's advance. There's 1,250 and 13 now, bid a 14. 13 is bid. Let's advance on a 1,400. It's 1,300. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 1,400. 13 is the bid. Advance out of 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300. Internet buyer. Lot 535.
We need 750.
Let's get this started with a bid of 750. Heritage Live, open it up. Let's start this off with your bid of 750. Heritage Live, fair warning here. The SNR post-auction buy section for that one. Now moving to Portuguese India, lot 536. 1,013 now, bid 14 next. It's 1,300 with Heritage Live asking for 14 now, bid the 14. 13 is bid, 14 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 1,400 here. The cut would be 1,350. 1,350 on the cut. Still asking for 14 now, bid 1,400. It's 1,350. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. There's 14 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid, asking for 15 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Let's go 15. 14 is the bid. Advance out of 1,500 or that cut of 1,450. Fair warning here. 1,400. 7117. Lot 537.
700.
It's 700. There's 13 now, but 14. 14 is bid now. Say 15. 1,400 asking for 15. It's 1,450. It's on the cut. There's 15 now. Say 16. 15 is bid. There's 16. It's 17 against you. Try again at 18. 18 and 19 now, bid 2. It's 1,900. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Show me 2,000 and let's advance. 19 is bid. It's not with you. Heritage Live. Come back. There's 2,000. It's 2120 against you. Heritage Live. What do you say? Say 2,200. It's 2120. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Bid that 22. We're over halfway there. There's 22. Now bid 24. It's 22. It's with you, Heritage Live, asking for 24 from another bidder out there. Press that bid button and let's advance. Go 24. 2,200 is the bid unless I see 24 or the cut. Fair warning. 2,200.
7117.
7117. Moving on to Puerto Rico with lot 538. It's 1850 and 25.
Prior.
It's a prior 25. Heritage Live. Try again at 2,600. That 2,500 is on the internet. It's not with you. 26 is. Let's go 28 next. 26 is with Heritage Live, asking for 28 to advance now. Bid that 28. 26 now. Go 28 to advance. Cut here would be 27. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 2,600. 7303. Lot 539.
1,550.
It's 16 and 17 now, bid the 18. It's 1,700 asking for 8, 2 and 2 advance now, bid the 18. It's 19 now, say 2. 19 is against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 2,000. It's 22 now, bid the 24. It's 22. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Say 2,400. Yes, now 26 or 28. 26 is the bid, Heritage Live. Come back at 2,800. It's 2,600. It's on the internet. Let's advance out of 28. Heritage Live, don't stop now. Advance to 2,800 or try your cut here of 27. Fair warning. Yes, we have the cut, but 28 is there. Let's go 3,000. 28 is bid. Say 3,000 next. It's 28 now, bid the 3,000. Heritage Live. Just because you used your cut doesn't mean you can't try again. Let's go 3,000 here to advance. The cut here would be 29. Fair warning. 2,800. Internet buyer. Moving on. Reunion with lot 540.
500.
It's 500 now, bid the 550. 500 now, go 550 next. Heritage Live, join us with your bid of 550. It's 500 and it's on the internet unless I hear from you at 550 or the cut. Fair warning, it's 525. It's on the cut with Heritage Live, asking for 550. Bid 550. 525 is the bid on the cut. Say 550 next. Or 525 will take it. Fair warning. That's 525. 7138. And my last lot with you all for a while is lot 541.
1,250.
It's 1,300 now with Heritage Live, asking for 14 now, bid the 14. 13 is bid, 14 is next. Heritage Live, let's go 1,400. It's 13 now, bid the 14 to advance. Heritage Live, go 14 or that cut of 1,350. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,300.
7171.
7171. And with that, I'll pass you on over to Craig.
Okay, now sure. All right. Thank you, Emily. And also thank you for helping me out earlier when I had my coughing fit. Folks at home might not know that Dallas is notorious for allergies. I never had them until I moved here. But anyway, exciting notes still to come. I'm happy that we're going over to Rhodesia now. Lot 542. John.
1050.
1050. I have looking for 1100. 1100 to advance here. 670 EPQ. Stunning grade for this type. Always popular. 1050. Do I see 1100? 1100 to advance. Last call then at 10.50 on the cut. That's 10.50. Internet. Lot 543 again, 66 EPQ. Lot, what do we got, John?
1350.
13.50 on the cut. I've got 14 now, 15. I've got now. What about 16? 16 to advance. There we go at 16 now, 17. What about 18? My book bidder has it at 1700. I got 18 now, 19. What about 2000? 2000 to advance here, Heritage. I've got 2 now, 22. What about 24? 24 to advance. Don't forget about your cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, it'll be 2300. I have 24 now, 26 now, 28. 2800 to advance. My book bidder has it at 2600. Heritage Live, jump in at 28. Last call, then at 2600 with my book bidder. That's 2600. Internet. Lot 544, 67 EPQ, stunning type.
1100.
1100 I have, looking for 1200. My book bidder has it 1100, looking 1200 to advance. Up at a 1050. 1150, I mean. Last call then at 1100 for this popular type in a 67 EPQ holder. That's 1100. Internet. Lot 545, 67 EPQ.
500.
500 I have, looking for 550. 550 to, I have 550 now, 600. 600 to advance here. 67 EPQ I have now, 600. What about 650? 650 to advance. I have now 650 now, 700. 700. I have 7 now, 750. 750 I've got now. What about 800? 800 to advance. 8 I have now, 850. 850 I have now, 900. 900 to advance. 9 I have, 950. 950 now, 1,000. 1,000 to advance here. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 11 now, 12. 12 I've got now, 1,300. 13 I have 14 now. 1,400 I have now, 15. 15 I've got 1,600. 16 now, 1,700. I have 1,700 now. What about 1,800? Cut bid at 1,750. Heritage Live, if that helps. Last call then at 1,700. That's 1,700. 710 An impressive 68 EPQ is seen on this example. Lot 546.
575.
575 I have now. What about 600? 600 to advance. I've got 6 now, 650 now, 700. I have 7. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 750. There we go at 730. That clears the book now. 800. 800 to advance. Impressive, superb Gemunk 68 EPQ. I have 750 looking for 800. Last call then at 750. That's 750. 7102. Lot 547, 67 EPQ. John.
525.
525 on the cut now. 550, 600 now. What about 650? 650 I have 7 now. What about 750? 750 now. John shaking his head. That means Heritage Live has it at 750. I need 800 now. 800 now. 850. 850. I've got 850 now. 900. 9 I've got now. 950. 950. 1,000. I have 1,000. What about 1,100? 11 I've got now. 12. 12 I've got 13. 13 now. 14. 14 I have. What about 15? 15 I have 16 now. 16 I have 17. 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 19 I have. What about 2,000? 2,000 to advance here. Got bid at 1950 Heritage Live. Last call then at 1900. That's 1900. 7102. All right. Rhodesia Standard Bank, £5. Lot 548. This is a Standard Bank issue, so a South African bank. In fact, the largest bank in Africa, if you counted locations. ABSA is the largest bank by value. And Standard Bank originates from, I think, the 1850s. And they issued banknotes in Southwest Africa, South Africa, and then obviously also Rhodesia and underlying areas. I've only ever been offered this example once, and I've never been fortunate to buy an example, but I do believe that it's one of the prettier prettier types by Standard Bank. You've got Britannia on the right, Jan van Riebeeck on the left, almost as if they're doing or having a Mexican stand-up, eyeing each other out. John, what we got?
14 and
1400 now, 16 now, 17 now. What about 1800? My book better has it at 17, 18 now. What about 919 now? What 2000? 2000, I got 2000. What about 22 now? 32, I know 24, 25, 25. What about 26? 2600 to advance here. I have 26 with Heritage Live. Now I need 2800. 2800 to advance. Use your cup, ladies and gentlemen, if you have one. I have 2600 with Heritage Live. Need 28 now, 3000. And incidentally, the Jan van Riebeeck statue on the left is on Adderley Street in Cape Town. With his wife, I've got 3,000, looking for 3,200. 3,200 now. What about 3,400? 34. What about 3,600? 3,600 I need. Last call then at 3,400 for this £5 issued by Standard Bank, but for Rhodesia, so issued in Salisbury, the modern day Harare, John. I've got 3,400, need 36. Fair warning, 34.
35.
There you are at the cut, 35. What about 36? 36 now, 3,800. 3,800 to advance. Last call then at 3,600. That's 3,600.
102.
7102. Lot 549 over to Rhodesia and Nyasaland.
1550.
1550 I have now. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. I have the cup bid at 1,550. I need 1,600 to advance. This is 20A, so the first date variety, or the first signature variety. 1,600 I have, looking for 1,700. And 66 EPQ, these are always popular. I have 1,600, looking for 17. Last call then at 1,600. That's 1,600.
7304.
7304. Low serial 23 here, which is always tough for Rhodesia and Nyasaland. Lot 550.
725.
725 I have, 850. What about 900? 900 to advance. Serial 23, 64, choice uncirculated. I have 850, looking for 900. And this is the, if you're into your serial numbers, this is it. This is it for you. I need 900 to advance. Fair warning then at 850. 850.
7109.
7109. Lot 551.
725.
725 I have, looking for 750. 750 to advance. My book bidder has it on 725 on the cut. I need 750. Fair warning then at 725. That's 725. The internet. Lot 552, 67 EPQ on this one.
1800.
1800 I have, looking for 1900. This is the B variety, second serial. I have this Richard serial to be precise. I've got 1800, looking for 19. 1900 to advance here. Up bid at 1850, Heritage Live. Last call then at 1800. That's 1800. Internet. Bless you. We were talking about the allergies, weren't we? Lot 553.
1900.
1900 I have, 2000 now, 2022 I have, 24. 24 is what I need. 67 EPQ.
24.
I've got 24, 26 now, 2800. 2800 to advance. 28 I've got 3000 now. What about 3200? 3200 to advance. My book bidder has it at 3000. Heritage Live jumping at 32 or 31 on the cut. They're warning at 3000. That's 3000. The internet. Lot 554, 67 EPQ. Beautiful greens are seen on this one. Always popular.
2800.
2800 I have, 3000 now, 3200. 3200 now. Heritage Live has it at 3000. Do I see an advance at 3200 or a cut bid at 3100? Last call in at 3000. 3000.
7154.
7154. Lot 555, 555.
1850.
1850 I have now. What about 1900? 1900. 66 EPQ seen on the pick 21A. I have 1850 on the cut, looking for 19. 1900 to advance. They're warning that at 1850. That's 1850. The internet. Lot 556, another 66 EPQ.
1850.
2000.
They did ask for good grades, didn't they, John? I've got 2,200, need 2,400. 2,400 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 2,200. Heritage Live jumping at 2,400 or 23 on the cut. They're warning then at 2,200. That's 2,200. The internet. Lot 557.
625.
625 I have, looking for 650. 650 to advance here. Last call then at 625 on the cut. We'll make it 625. 650 now, 700 now, 750. 750. Fair warning then at 700. That's 700. Internet. Lot 558. 65 EPQ.
1850.
1850 now, 1900. 1900 to advance, Heritage Live. I have 19 now, 2000. What about 22? 22 I have now. What about 24? 2400 to advance here. Last call then at 2200 with my Heritage Live bidder. That's 2200.
7102.
7102. Lot 559.
675.
675 on the cut, looking for 700. 700 to advance. Fair warning then at 675. We'll make it 675. The internet. Lot over to the £5 now, 560.
2100.
2100 I have on the cut, looking for 2200. 53 EPQ, which is important. I have 2100, looking for 22. Fair warning then at 2100, Heritage Live. That's 2100. Internet. Over to the big daddy of the group, the 10-pounder, lot 561, always popular. Such a
2100.
pretty thing. The back was actually repurposed for a later Malawi example of the region. And what we got, John? We're at 2600 with Heritage Live, looking 2800. 2800, missing from most collections and coveted. Most assuredly, I need 2800 to advance here. Last call then at 2600 or perhaps 27 or not. 27 now, 28 now. What about 3000? 3000 to advance. Make this yours today at 3000. What about 32 now? 31 on the cut now, 32. 32 now. What about 34? 34. This, you are not making a mistake in acquiring this piece. It is always popular and it will forever be popular because it's just utterly beautiful. I have 3200, looking for 34. Last call then at 3200. That's 3200. 7113. All right, over to Russia. Lot 562. Scarce example here. I'm looking for, John.
15,000.
I need 15,000. Start me off on this one. Rare type here. 50 rubles, 1808. Pick A11B and a 30. Very fine holder. I need 15 to start. Fair warning then at 15,000. All right, that will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 563, modern Russian specimen are difficult and very popular. John, what do we got?
410.
410, 420, now 440. What about 460? 460, 480, now 500. 66 EPQ is seen on a 500, now 550. 520. I need 550 from you, Heritage. 550 now. What say you, John? John says nothing. That means Heritage Live has it at 550. I need 600 to advance. 600. I have 6 now. What about 650? These modern Russian specimen are quite tough. I have 600, looking for 650. Last call then at 600. That's 600. 7305. Lot 564.
400.
I have 400, looking for 420. 420 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 400. I need 420 Heritage Live to advance. Last call then at 400. That's 400. The internet. Lot 565.
525.
525 I have, looking for 550. 66 holder here, high denomination of the pretty purple, 500 rubles. I've got 657 now. What about 750? 750 I have now. What about 800? John's out of money. Heritage Live has it at 750. I need 800. 800 to advance here. Last call then at 750 with my Heritage Live bidder. That's 750.
7306.
7306. Lot 566.
600.
I have 600 now. I've got 700 now. What about 750? Again, 66 EPQ, 1,000 rubles, highest denomination. It might be the highest. I forget now. I've got 700. Do I see 750? 725 on the cut, still looking for 750. Last call then at 725 on the cut. That's 725. 7, 3, 0, and 5. All right, the last of Russia for this session is lot 567.
410.
420.
440.
440 now. What about 460?
460.
460. I've got 480 now. 500. 5,000 rubles here.
Five.
I have 500,
550.
550. What about 600? 600. I have
650.
650 now. 700. My book bidder has it at 650. Heritage Live jumping at 700. 5,000 rubles. 64 choice EPQ. Choice uncirculated, no EPQ. My book bidder has it at 650. Do I see 700? That's 650 to the internet. All right, over to Rwanda, lot 568.
800.
800 I have, looking for 850. 850 to advance.
850.
850 I have now, 900. Choice uncirculated, 63. Tough. These notes are tough in uncirculated grade or any uncirculated grade. I have 850 now. Do I see 900? Up bid at 875. Last call then at 850. That's 850. 7102. All right, stunning piece here. Lot 569. It is in a 65 EPQ holder. This is the highest denomination from the series and quite tough given the climate, the area, and all the other things considered. Very tough to find it in this sort of grade. What do we got, Jump?
4,300.
4,300, I have 44 to 36 now, 4,800. 4,800 is what I need from you to advance Heritage Live. 48
Fire.
now, fire. I have a prior of 5,000. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 55. Yes, I got 55. I've got 5,000. I need 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Are you bidding, Sophie? Sophie's shaking her head. She says she ain't got no money. I've got 5,500 here on the phone. I need 6,000. 6,000 I have now. What about 6,500? 6,500 to advance. My Heritage Life currently has it at 6,000. I got 65 on the phone. Now, what about you for 7,000? It's well worth it. It is one of those crowning pieces in a Rwanda-esque collection. I've got 7,000 now. What about 7,500? I got 7,500. Do I have 8,000? Heritage Life, I've got 8,000. They can't say immediately at 8,000. I need 8,500 from you, my phone bidder. I have 85 on the phone. Now I need 9,000 from you, Heritage Life.
9,000.
I have 9, now 9,500. I have 9,500 on the phone here in Dallas. I need 10,000 from you. Take it.
10,000.
There we go at 10. Now it's 11. My phone bidder says yes at 11. Now I need you to say yes as well, Heritage Live, at 12. 12,000 to advance or a cut bid at 11,500. You never know. I have 11,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. I need 12,000 from you, Heritage Live. Or a cut bid at 11,000. Fair warning that at 11,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. And we'll make it 11,000. 7502. Wonderful purchase. Lot 570 now.
725.
7025, looking for 750. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 725. I need 750 now. Last call at 725 on the cut. That's 725. The internet. All right, lot 571.
1050.
1050, I have now 12, now 12. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance here. 13 I have. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1,400. Last call then at 1,300. 14 now. What about 15? John's shaking his head. He's out of money. That means Heritage Live has it at 14. Do I see 1,500? Last call then at 1,400 with my Heritage Live bidder. That's 1,400.
7291.
7291. Lot 572.
1050.
1050 I have for this pretty thing in a 64 holder, 64 EPQ holder. I got 1050 on the cut, looking for 1100. 1100 to advance. Last call then at 1050. That's 1050. The internet. Over to St. Thomas and Prince. Exciting grouping of all serial 1 all serial number one pieces. In amongst one of the lots, there is a binary serial number as well. John, what we got?
500.
500 I have, looking for 550. 550. And these are the actual serial number ones, even though they use different suffixes in certain instances. You see this regularly around the world where they would use different suffixes for different denominations. This is the 20, and then, of course, the 50 as well. Serial number one. I have 500. Do I see 550 Heritage Live? Last call in at 500.
525.
525 on the cut, still looking for 550. 550. This is the serial number one.
550.
There we go, 550, now 600. I mean, you don't get better than that. Yes, they're modern 2016 issues, but they're still, and they will forever be, the serial ones. So I'm at 550. Do I see 600? Last call then at 550. We'll make it 550.
7294.
7294. All right, lot 574. This is the 100 dobras. Also serial number one. What we got?
500.
500 I have, looking for 550. 550 to advance here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the serial one, the real serial one, the governor's set, in other words. We have it at 500, looking for 550. Last call then at 500 for this one. We'll make it 500. The internet. Lot 575.
500.
We have five. There we go. I have
500.
500 I have for this one. This is the 200. 500 I have, looking for 550. 550 to advance here. Do I see 550 for this pretty example? 64 EPQ, serial number one. 500 looking for 550. Fair warning then at 500. That's 500. The internet. Lot 576. This is the one with the serial number one for the 10, I think, if I remember correctly. And then the binary serial number as well. What do we got?
400.
I have 400 looking for 420. 420 to advance here for this pair. I mean, if you're into your zeros and your one, this is a pretty impressive group. I have 400 looking for 420. Last call then at 400. That's 400. The internet. Lot 577. This is the 266 EPQ again. Serial number one. What we got? 606 I have now 650. 700 I have now 750. 750 to advance I have now 750. Do I see 800? 800 to advance here. Beautifully designed example from 2020. My current bid is at 750. Do I see 800? Or cut bid at 775? Last call then at 750. That's 750. 7294. Over to Sarawak, always popular. Lot 578.
1550.
1550 I have on the cut, looking for 1600. 1600 to advance here. VF30 for this popular type. I have 1550, looking for 16. 16 I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1700. My bid is at 1600. I need 1700 to advance. We'll try your luck on a 1650 cut, maybe. Hint, hint. Cough, cough.
17.
There we go at 17. I need 1800 now. 1800 to advance. John isn't pleased at all because that means he's out of money. Heritage Live has it at 1700. Do I see 1800? Last call then at 1700. 1700.
7307.
73.
Yes.
07. Still in Sarawak here. An unbelievably impressive grade of 67 EPQ. Of this otherwise less scarce type, but in the grade that it is, it's rather spectacular. I think it might be the nicest, if not one of the nicest I've ever seen. What do we got, John?
3600.
3,600, now 38. What about 4,000? My current bid is at 3,800 with Heritage Live. I almost gave you the credit, John. You all sat there sulking. I've got 4,000 with Heritage Live. I need 4,200. 4,200. Beautiful, beautifully wide margins as seen on this little one. 4,200, now 44. 4,400 to advance. You very rarely see these, and they're forever popular. I have 4,200 with Heritage Live. Do I see 4,400 or a cut bid at 4,300 maybe? Last call then at 4,200. That's 4,200.
43.
43 on the cut. You see, you don't ask, you don't get, Emily. If anything, that's what this job has taught me. I've got 4,300 on the cat. Look, you're still looking for 4,400.
44.
44 now. What about 46? 4,600. Last call then at 4,400. Then we'll make it 4,400. 7308. Still in Sarawak. Over to the $5 now. Lot 580.
1,400.
1,400 I have. Looking for 1,500. 1,500 to advance. BF 30. Very presentable example. 15 now. What about 16? 1,600 to advance. Last call then at 1,500. That's 1,500. 7, 2, 6, and 3. All right, larger type for Sarawak. That is infrequently offered, rather. Lot 1150. Lot 581.
11.
1150 is what I have. Looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. I got 12 now. 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Yeah.
14.
I have 14 now. Do I see 15? 1,500 to advance. BF25 for this.
1450.
Yeah, we got 1450. Still looking for 1,500. Heritage Live has it at 1450 now. Looking for. I got
1,500.
15 now. Do I see 16? Right example. Retains all his colors. I've got 15. Do I see 1,600? Last call in at 1,500.
1550.
1,550 on the cut now. Looking for 16. 1,600 to advance. I have 16 now. Do I see 17? 1,700. They're warning that at 1,600. That's 1,600. 7263. All right. Lot 582.
1,500.
1,500 I have. Looking for 1,600. 1,600 to advance. AU50 here. Last call then at 1,500. We'll make it 1,500. To the internet. Lot 583.
75.
10 cents. Not to be underestimate these cent series because they were used. And they were, they were the most commonly used too. I've got 900 now, 925, 950. 950 I need to advance here. Choice uncirculated 64. I have 925 on the cut looking for 950. Last call in at 925. That's 925.
7104.
7104. Over to Saudi Arabia. Lot 584.
3,500.
Pick one, the very first one. I've got, what did you say, John?
3,500.
Oh, 3,500, looking for 3,600. Popular type. This the first pick example for Saudi Arabia. 45 XF. I have 3,500. Do I see 36? Last call in at 3,500. I will make it 3,500. The internet. Lot 585. Same note, but XF40.
3,200.
I have 3,200. Looking for 34. 3,400 to advance. Last call then at 3,200. That's 3,200. Internet. Lot 586. Specimen example. Specimen for Saudi Arabia. Always in demand.
Yeah.
2,300. Looking for 2,400 now.
3000.
I have 3,000. Looking for 3,200. 3,200 to advance. Choice uncirculated 64. My Heritage iBidder has it at 3,000. Looking for 32. Last call then at 3,000.
31.
31 on the cut. Still looking for the 32 now. 34. I need 3,400 to advance here. Heritage Live. Last call then at 3,200. That's 3,200.
7195.
7195. Over to Scotland. Uncut sheet of 4. Lot 587.
400.
400 I have. Looking for 420. 420 to advance. Lots of interesting annotations as seen on this otherwise roughly cancelled sheet of 4, uncut 4. I have 400. Looking for 420. Fair warning then at 400. That's 400. To the internet. Over to Seychelles. Lot 588.
2,600.
Scarce type here with George
28.
VI. I've got 66 EPQ. I've got 28 now, 3,000. from 1943, at a time, ladies and gentlemen, where coinage was hoarded for obvious reasons. Nobody trusted currency. Nobody trusted pieces of paper. And so they would hoard precious materials, which this 50 cents would have undoubtedly have been. So this was as a response to that, they issued these notes. And, you know, when you have these tropical conditions, these notes did not survive in this nice state. 66 EPQ. I've got 2,800. Do I see 3,000? 3,000 to advance here. Maybe a cut bid at 2,900. Last call in at 2,800. That's 2,800.
7309.
73009. All right, the 1 rupee from the same period, AU53, I have John.
800.
800 I have, looking for 850. 850 to advance. Last call in at 800. Then we'll make it 800. The internet. All right, unusual 5 rupees, which otherwise you mostly see with the Queen's face on it. But here you have George VI in a 66 EPQ. Nice type lot 590.
1350.
1350 I have, looking for 1400. 1400 to advance here.
14.
I have 14 now, 15. What about 16? 1600. I have 16 now. Do I see 17? John's shaking his head. That means Heritage Live has it at 1600. Do I see an advance at 1700? Fair warning then at 1600. That's 1600.
7108.
7108. Still in the Seychelles, and it might be, yes, the denomination I was referring to, but with Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II's face on it, or portrait rather, or either or. What we got, John?
1050.
1050 I have on the cut, looking for 1100. 1100 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1050. I need 1100 from you, Heritage Live, to advance here. Fair warning then at 1050. 11 I have now, 12 now. What about 13? 1300. Last call at 1200 with my book bidder. That's 1200. The internet. You have another bid of 1250. That's 13. Now I need 1400 from you, Heritage Live. Last call then at 1300 for this pretty example on a 66 holder. I will make it 1300. The internet. All right, this one has 67 EPQ, lot 592.
1350.
1350 on the cut now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. 67 EPQ from 1960. I've got 14. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 1500 or try your luck at 1450 on the cut. There we go, 15 now. That clears the book. I need 1600 now. 1600 to advance here. Last call then at 1500. We'll make it 1500.
7108.
71008. All right, over to the 10 rupees, lot 593.
1050.
1050 I have, looking for 1100. 1100 to advance.
11.
I have 11 now, 12 now. What about 13? 1300, here it is live. 13 I have now. What about 14? I'm hearing nothing from John to my right. That means Heritage Live has cleared it at 1300. Looking for 1400. Fair warning, then at 1300.
1350.
1350 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 1400. Voice uncirculated 58.
14.
14 now. What about 15? Last call then at 1400. That's 1400.
7111.
7111. All right. Lot 594, 66 EPQ.
2000.
2000 I have now. What about 2200? 2200 to advance here. A cut bid at 2100 if that helps. Heritage Live. 1967 date here seen on this pick 12D. Last call then at a 2000. I'll make it 2000. The internet. All right, over to the 50 rupees. Not as colorful as the other ones, but ever so much more rare. than the colorful examples. Lot 595. 2700 now, 28 now, what about 9 now, 3000, what about 3200? 3200 to advance, here it is. My book better has a 3000, 32 now, 34, 3600. 35 on the cut now, prior, here it is. You know what that means. I have a prior of 36, that clears the book. Now I need 3600 to advance. I do have 36. I need 3800 to advance. 37 on the cut, still looking for 38. 3800. I have 38 now, what about 4000? 4000 to advance, yeah. 53 EPQ. 50 rupees from 1960. Pick 13B, featuring Queen Elizabeth II. I have 3,800, looking for 4,000. Last call then at 3,800. We'll make it 3,800.
7111.
7111. All right, over to the scum note in a 67 holder, lot 596. 975 I have now. What about 1,000? 1,000 now, 11. 1,100 to advance. My current bid is with Heritage Live at $1,000. Do I see 1,100? Last call then at 1,000. We'll make it 1,000. 7146. Lot 597. 1150 I have, looking for 1,200. 1,200. 67 EPQ. Some call this the poop note. I don't see poop, to be honest. If anything, it would be poo, seeing that the English don't say poop. But it's 1150. Now, what about 1,200 to advance? English educational lesson here in Dallas. We've got 1150 on the cut, looking for 1,200. 1,200. Last call then at 1150 on the cut. And we'll make it 1150. The internet. Lot 598. 950 I have, looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance. 1974 pick 16C. I need 1,000 to advance here. Last call then at 950. And we'll make it 950. To the internet. Over to the 6 note. Lot 599, I believe. 775 I have. Oh, hang on. There we go. I was about to say, what? They say technology is supposed to be quicker. It ain't. It has 775 on the cut, looking for 800. 800 to advance. Choice uncirculated, 64. This is a 68 date. It's the 775. I need 800 from you, Heritage Live. Last call then at 775 on the cut. That's 800 now. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 850 or 825 on the cut. They're warning then at 800. And we'll make it 800. There we go on the cut. That clears the book. Sorry, John. It's at 825 on the cut, looking for 850. Last call then at 825. We'll make it 825. 7193. Lot 600. Another 6 note in a 65 EPQ holder.
1,000.
I have 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Beautiful picture of Queen Elizabeth here, the Antigone portrait. I have 1,100, looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. I have 1,150, still looking for 1,200, Heritage Live.
Well,
Yes, I've got 12 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Last call at 1,200. That's 1,200. 7153, you said, Cynthia.
Yeah.
All right. Lot 601.
1,000.
I have 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1050 on the cut, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance, Heritage Live. 65 EPQ seen for this 6 example. Last call then at 1050 on the cut. 11 now. What about 12? 12 to advance. Their warning then at 1,100. And we'll make it 1,100. 7113. Lot 602. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Hang on.
1050.
1050 I have now. What about 1,100? 1,100 here.
11.
Although it might be a choice,
Well.
a choice very fine. 35. This is the big daddy of the series. It's the 100 rupees, and it is forever popular. It is almost unaffordable in higher grades, which we will offer in a little bit. So be sure if you wanted to obtain this mid-range grade level to bid. I have 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,400 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,300, and it has the 68 date. The first one, pick 18A. I have it at 1,300 looking for 1,400. Last call at 1,300. That's 1,300. The internet. Lot 603, 65 EPQ. What we got?
5,000.
You see what I meant? Yeah, is that 5,500 now? What about 6,000? 65 EPQ with a beautiful vignette of the tortoises to the left of Her Majesty. I've got 5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. 6,000 to advance here. The date of 1972 is seen here. I have 5,500 with Heritage Live. I need 6,000. Cut bid at 5,750. Ladies and gentlemen, I keep saying, cut bid. If you have one, use it. Is it 5,500? Do I see 6,000? Last call then at 5,500. And 5,500 it is. 7254. Not 604, 64 EPQ. This is a 1972 date, 73 date. What I got? 73, 3,700 I have. Looking for I've got 4,000. Do I see 4,200? 4,200 to advance. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 4,000. I need 4,200 to advance here. Cut bid at 4,100 if that helps. Last call then at 4,000.
41.
41 now. What about 42? 42 now. What about 44? 44 to advance.
43.
I have 43 on the cut now. 44. That means there's a couple of you, few of you bidding out there. Judging by the amount of cut bids we had all in a row. I've got 43 now. What about 4,400? 4,400 to advance. They're warning then at 4,300 on the cut. I'll make it 4,300. 7113. All right, lot 605 will be the last Seychelles for today. What we got? This is 1975 date and 65 EPQ holder. I have 4,100. Look at 4,200 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid of 4,100. I need 4,200 here. Last call then at 4,100. And we'll make it 4,100. The internet. All right, a large, very large specimen, not necessarily in size, but definitely in denomination. 10,000 Sing dollars, which roughly translates to, I think, about $7,000 US. And yes, it is a note. It's the world's largest denomination, actually. That and then the Brunei 10,000. What we got? 1,550. I got 16 now. I got 1,650 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance here. Well, this large denomination specimen from Singapore, and Singapore is always popular for these specimens. I got 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. 18 now. What about 19? 19. I have 19. Do I see 2,000? 2,000. Last call then at,
2,000.
I have 2,000. Now what about 2,200 or cut bid at 21? Fair warning at 22. There we go. Now what about 24? 2,400 to advance.
43.
I have 23 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 2,400 Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2,300. I will make it to
24.
24 now. 26. 2,600 to advance. Yes, we are over 2 million.
26.
And we've got so much more to go. I got 2,600. What about 2,800? Part of the reason why we split today's sale or today and yesterday's sale in two is because of the volume that we had. I have 2,800. The volume of good stuff, might I add. I have 2,800 now. I need 3,000. 3,000. Last call then at 2,800. And we'll make it 2,800.
7263.
7263, you said, Emily.
Yes.
And talk about good stuff. I mean, the next few lots, or 10 lots or so, we've been kind of spoiled for choice as far as South Africa goes. Lot 607 here, Zuid-Afrikaanse Republiek, 1 pond in stunning green. What do we got, John? Oh, I wish they were out of my wallet.
950.
950 I have now, 11, I have 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance here. I've got 1050, 1050 on the cat, looking for 1,100. This dates from 1872, extremely fine 40. It is rather unusual in this format. When you do see them, they've got internal splits, that sort of thing. This is a pleasant example that you can display and be proud of. I've got 1,200, looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance here.
1250.
I have 1,250 on the cut now, 1,300. 1,300 is still what I'm looking for. Zuid-Afrika, 1 pond, Zuid-Afrikaanse Republiek, Pretoria, in 1872. I've got 1,300. Do I see 1,400? Cut bid at 1,350 if that helps. Otherwise, I'm going to call last call then at 1,300.
1350.
1,350 on the cut now. I'm still looking for 1,400. 1,400 here to advance. I've got 14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance here. Last call then at 1,400. Well, this otherwise denomination, which you invariably see with internal splits and edge damage and tape, it's at 1,400, looking for 15. Last call then at 1,400. And we'll make it 1,400. 7290. All right, over to lot 608. Now, these government nota were issued in Petersburg rather than in Pretoria. It was because the British had chased the Boers all the way to Petersburg, which is an obscure town in the northern province, which has now been renamed, and I forget it, to be honest. Polokwane, there we go. And these are called the De Velde issue because they were issued in the veld, or the field, or so to speak. And they were actually printed on notebook paper from the schools. And it just shows you the resourcefulness of people, and then the resourcefulness of industry and business, because money is what makes the world go round. Isn't that right, Cynthia? This is the 20 pound, deceptively difficult. Everybody knows the 50 and the 100, which we'll offer next, is difficult and rare, but the 20 is deceptively hard too. And what we got, John?
825.
825 I have now, 850 now, 9,000, no, I need 950. 950 I have, what about 1,000? I have 1,000 now, 1,100. My book, but now 1,100. I have 1,100 with Heritage Lab. I need 1,200 to advance here. 1,200 I have now. 1,150 I have now. Still looking for 12. I have, what about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. My current bid is at 1,200 with my Heritage Lab, but I need 1,300. Or cut bid at 1,250 if that helps. There we go, 13 now. What about 1,400? 14 I have. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. My current bid is at 14, and I'm looking for 1,500. Do I see an advance at 1,500? Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning at 1,400. 15 now. What about 16? 1,600 I have now 1,700. 1,700 I've got now. What about 1,800? 1,800 I've got now 19. 1,900 to advance. And don't worry, the wonkiness of the cut is because it was issued in the, or produced and issued in the felt. It's at 1,800. Do I see 1,900 to advance here? Last call in at 1,800. Or a cut bid at 1,850. And we'll make it 1,800.
7105.
7105. All right, we'll go over to the 50 pounds. Same thing. Petersburg, De Velde, 50 pounds. Difficult type indeed, and choice very fine. 35. We got a cut bit, or what we got, John? We got a cut bit at 1,500 now. 16. I need 16. I've got 16 now. What about 1,700? I've got 17 now. 1,800 to advance. I have 1,700 now, 18 now. What about 1,900? 19 I have now. I need 2,000. 2,000 I've got 19. No, I've got 1,950 on the cut. Do I say I've got 2,000 now? 2,200. 2,200 I've got now. What about 2,400? 24 I have now. 26. 2,600 is what I need to advance here. I have 26 now. 2,800. 2,800 here to advance. I've got now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. I've got 3,000 with Heritage, or 2,800 with Heritage Lab. I need 3,000 to advance, or cut bid at 2,900 for this historic piece of Boer War banknotes. I got 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 3,200 I have now. What about 3,400? 3,400 to advance. I have 3,200 with my Heritage. I've now 33 on the cut. Yes, 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 ladies and gentlemen, use your cut bids. I have 3,300 now, 3,400. 34 I have. What about 3,600? 3,600 to advance here for this 50 pounds. The Felder Petersburg Pond. I've got 36 now. What about 3,800? 3,800 to advance here. I have 38 now. What about 4,000? Bid that button at 4,000 and don't let it slip away at 3,800. If I have no further advance at 4,000, I am going to call fair warning at 3,800 or maybe a cut bid at 39. Last call in at 3,800. And then we'll make it 3,800. 7, 1, 0, and 5. All right, now we're going over AU 55 to the 100, the Felder Petersburg Pond. Same thing, same story. The difference here is they only printed 200 of the £100. As you can imagine, £100 represented an insane amount of money in South Africa during the Boer War. And in fact, you could probably have bought land with it if they would accept this issuance, because that was another thing that was going. It is at 2,300, and they only issued 200. Well, they printed 200, but they only issued a section of that, a portion of that. Who knows? People say around 130. Okay, so we got 2,800 looking for 3,000. 3,000 I have now. What about 3,200? 3,200 to advance here. I have 32 now. What about 34? 3,400. This is missing from most South African collections, no matter the scope. And especially if you're interested in this World War Govermentsnota, this is the piece. It's at 38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 to advance here. I have 4 now. Now I need 4,200. 4,200. Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. Use them, please use them. It's at 4,200. What about 44? 44 I have now. What about 46? 46 I've got now. What about 4,800? 4,800 I have. I have 4,800. Now I need 5,000. Take advantage before the increment. I was about to say take advantage of the increment. Now it's 5,000. Now I need 5,500. 5,500 to advance here. Cut bid at 5,250. If that helps, Heritage Live. This really is the crowning piece of any Boer War collection for the Govermentsnota. Obviously, one could go into the coffee fontaine, but that's a whole different other story. It's at 6,500. I need 7,000. 7,000 I have now. What about 7,500? 7,500 here is what I need to advance, or a cut bid at 7,250. Only 200 printed and perhaps 130 issued. And I mean, it would have been the big boys, the important people during the Boer War. They would have owned them anyway. So us normal people, it's at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. They're warning that it's 7,000. That's 7,000. 7,102. Lovely piece. All right, we'll go over to lot 611. This is the Union of South Gold. If you had this piece of paper, they didn't last very long. And in fact, they were only in circulation for a couple of years, few years, 3 years, 4 years at the most. Interestingly, I'll have to read this. About 10.5 million pounds were issued in all denominations, and they went all the way up to 10,000. Now you'll find them in cancelled format, but only a fraction, and it's something very, very small, like 600 pounds were never redeemed. Now you can let your imagination go with that. What happened to these very, very poorly printed notes? What happened with them? Did they burn? Did they get eaten by termites? I mean, this was the Witwatersrand during the 1920s. I mean, for at the end of the day. What do we got, John? I got 625. Look at our 650 now. I've got a prior of 650. I need 700. My book, but I've got 7 now. Heritage, I've cleared it at 700. I need 750 to advance here. 750, I have 725. I have now. What about 750? 750, I have now. What about 800? I think this is the third example that we've offered up to date, and this is by far the nicest. By far the nicest. I've got 800 now. What about 850? I have now 900. 900, I've got now. What about 950? 950 here. I got 950. What about 1,000? I need 1,000. I've got 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100. I've got now 1,200. 1,200 to advance here. I have 12. What about 13? 13 I have now. What about 14? 14 now. What about 15? Do not underestimate this small little unassuming. Now I got 15 now, 16 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance here. I have 1,600 with my Heritage. Do I see any advance at 1,700 or cut bid at 1,650? Last call then at 1,600. That's 1,600.
7246.
7, 2, 4, and 6. All right, lot 612 now. The £5 Pilkington design. That's the mirror back. So the same on each side, except for the language. It is a beautifully designed note. This is from the 1921 series, the inception of the South African Reserve Bank, with Jan van Riebeeck smiling as he were the sun from the watermark. It is a stunning example and a very rare issue indeed. The 20 and the 100 are virtually unobtainable. And in fact, I've never seen 100 other than in specimen format. And I heard a rumor that the Oppenheimers have one, but it's yet to be confirmed. And let's be fair, it's not something anybody will ever see. All right, so for us mere mortal folk here, John, what we got? 525 now, 550 now, 750, do I see 800? 800 to advance here. My current bid is with Heritage Live at 750 for the scarce example from the 1921 series. Now, what about 850 now? What about 900? 900 is what I need Heritage Live to advance here. I've got 900 now. What about 950? I have 950. What about 1,000? I have now 1,100. I've got 1050 now on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. My current bid is on the cut now, 1,100. I need 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 for this £5 from the 1921 Pilkington design Clegg signature, coveted Clegg signature at 1,100. I've got 1,200 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance here. Fair warning then at 1,200, unless there's any advance at 1,300 or 1,250 on the cut, and we'll make it 1,200.
7111.
7111. All right, my favorite banknote, ladies and gentlemen, of all time. It's the £100 from the 1952 issue, represented in a huge, insane amount of money. It's rumored that it was issued so that the parliamentarians could go to the tracks and play or bet on horses without their wives knowing. But who knows if that's true. This is a particularly nice one in an XF, 40 grade with the EPQ, tough for these large type. I mean, it is about yay big. John, what we got?
31.
I've got 3,100 now, 32. I've got a prior Heritage Live. I have a prior at 32. Jump in at 3,300. 33 I have now. What about 34? This is a supremely nice example in this grade. I've got 34. Do I see 3,600? 3,600 to advance here. You got the Dromedaris, Jan van Riebeeck ship on the front, Dromedaris, and then you have him, which is actually not him at all. You see the portrait there of Jan van Riebeeck? So it was requested by the South African government from the Rijksmuseum so that they could send an image of Jan van Riebeeck, and this is what they sent the government in South Africa. But in fact, this is just some random merchant. So in fact, Jan van Riebeeck looks entirely different. I have 3,400 now. Do I 3,600? 3,600 to advance. The last call in at 3,400, unless I see an advance at 36 or 30. There we go on the cut at 35. I love cut bids. As you know, I need 36. I've got 36 now. What about 3,800? 3,800 to advance. The last call in at 3,600. XF40 with EPQ. And we're going to call it 3,600.
7310.
7310. All right, lot 614. We're going over to private issues, South Africa. These are not to be trifled with. In many instances, these are museum-worthy pieces. And if you will go look carefully, a lot of these are unlisted or they are the pick plate notes of Hearn or other various other catalogs. They are worse for wear, granted, but these are as good as it gets. They are ridiculously rare. And John, what do we got? 2,100 now, 2,300. I've got 24 now. Do I see an advance? 2,600. 2,600. This is the Grahamstown's issue, £5, and I think it got Queen Victoria to the left. I got prior Heritage. I've got a prior 3,000 now. What about 31? I've got 31 on the cut now. 32. 32. I need 3,400 to advance here. 3,400 to advance. This might be the one and only chance you have this opportunity to own this. I know it's cancelled, but that just shows you how impeccably rare or incredibly rare this is. I've got 3,400. Do I see 3,600? My current bid is at 3,400. I need 3,600 to advance, or a cut bid at 3,500. Fair warning then at 3,400. I got 36 now. What about 3,800? 3,800 for this Grahamstown fiver. And if you've been to Grahamstown, you know there's nothing there. How many of these would they have used? It's 3,800. Do I see 4,000? 4,000 to advance here. Last call in at 3,800, unless I see an advance 4,000 or a cut bid at 3,900. I will make it 39 on the cut there now, 4,000. Jump in at 4,000. Do not let this slip. There we go. I was about to say, don't let it slip away for $400. It's at 4,000. Do I see 4,200? 4,200 to advance here, or cut bid at 41. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning at 4,000. Last call at 4,000. And we'll make it 4,000.
7246.
7246. Lovely example. An equally lovely example, and I was telling you about Standard Bank earlier. This is one of the early ones. Again, museum-worthy quality, incredibly rare, and most likely the only opportunity you'll have in order to acquire one. It's got Britannia to the left, and this, as I said, was in the early days of Standard Bank when it was still called the Standard Bank of British South Africa. What we got, John? 2100, I have now 2600, now 28, now what about 3000? 3000 is what I need. I've got 3000, 29 on, I got 3000, now what about 3200? 31, I've got now the cut 32, where I see 3400. I've got 34 now, I've got a prior heritage life of 3400. You know what that means? I've got a prior 34, do I see 3600? In advance at 30, there we go at 36 now I need 3800. 3800 here to advance. I need 3800. And this was issued in Fordersmith in the Free State. There's nothing there. I mean, I'm told it at the time. At the time, it was an agricultural haven, but not anymore. I've got 4,400 now. Do I see 4,600? 4,600 is what I need to advance here. Britannia proudly on the left-hand side. This is Standard Bank history, numismatic history. I've got 4,400 with my heritage life, but do I see 46? I've got 46 now. What about 4,800? 4,800 I've got now. What about 5,000? Take advantage before the increment goes up to 500. I've got 48. Do I see 5,000? 5,000 to advance here, ladies and gentlemen. Last call then at 4,800, unless I see an advance of 55 I have now. Now it's 55. I did warn you. It's at 55 now. I need 55 to advance. I've got 5250 on the cut now, 55. 5,500 to advance. Last call then at 5250 on the cut. I will make it 5250.
7246.
7246. Lovely note. All right, over to the Cape of Good Hope, Queenstown issue, £5. Again, pick unlisted because nobody knew, other than for the mother city, Cape Town, and a very, some of the bigger towns. Nobody knew of this issue, so therefore it's unissued for the Krauser World Currency Catalog. Incredibly rare type, very, 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 very rare. In fact, John, what we got? I have 2,100 now, 2,300 I have now, 24. Do I see 2,600? I've got my book, but it has it at 2,400. I've got 26 now, 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 I need here to advance. I have 29 on the cut now, 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 31 on 32. I've got now 34. Now what about 36? 36. This is absolutely worth it. It's issued in Queenstown, and again, if you've been to Queenstown, why they needed an insane amount of £5, I don't know. It's at 36 now. What do I see? 3,800. I have 3,600. Do I see 3,800? I have 38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 here to advance. 4,000. I have 3,800 with Heritage Drive. I need 4,000. Otherwise, a 3,900 cut. I have 3,800 last call. That is at 4,000 now. 41 now on the cut now. What about 4,200? 4,200 to advance. My current bid is at 4,100. I need 4,200 to advance. Fair, I have 42. I was about to say fair one. I was still going. I'm at 4,200 now. What about 4,400? My current bid is at 42, looking for 44. Fair warning then at 4,200 for this rare Queenstown £5 issue. And we're making 4,200. 7311. All right, this is a special one as well, issued by the South Africa Cafrarian Colonial Bank, which is now today for the Transkei or the Eastern Cape, whichever way you want to put it. There's no real evidence that this note was issued. In fact, the bank didn't last for very long, and only this one denomination is known. So my feeling is that a remainder is as good as it gets, and it's in an AU50. John. I got 1250 now. I've got 13 now. 14. What about 1500? I've got 1400. Looking for 15. 15. I have 15 now. What about 16? I've got 15. 16 now. 17. 18 now. I've got 18 now. I got 18 now. What about 19? 19. Yes now. 2000. 2000. 22. 22. I have now. What about 24? 24. I have now. 25. 25. I need 26. 2600. I have now. What about 28? This is the first one I've ever seen. I've got 2800 now with 3000. And according to Hearn, he's only seen unissued types too. I've got 3200 now. What about 3400? 3400 I've got now. 3300 I cut looking for 3400. 34 I have now. What about 34? 3600. I have 34. Yeah, I've got 3600 now. What about 38? 38 I have now. 4000. 4000. Don't be knocked out at 30 this level. Give me 4,000 and make it yours today. I've got 3,800. Do I see 4,000? I've got 39 on the cut now. 44 I have now. 4,200. 48 to 4,200 is what I need to advance for this rare type. I have 4,000. I got 42 now. What about 44? 44 to advance. Fair warning then at 4,200. We go at 44 now. What about 46? 46, I have now 48. 4,800 to advance here. My current bid on Heritage Live is at 48.
47.
There we go on the cut. That means there's a few of you still out there bidding on 48 now, 5,000. You just take the advantage before it becomes $500 increments. I've got 4,800 now. Do I see 5,000? Zach is excited about it. He says, why not? I've got 4,800 now. What do I say about 5,000? 5,000 to advance here. I have now 5,000. Do I see 5,500? 5,500 to advance. I've got 5,250 on the cut now. 5,500. 5,500 to advance. My current bid is with Heritage Live on the cut at 5,250. Do I see 55? Fair warning then at 5,250. That's 5,250.
55.
There we go at 55 now. What about 6,000? 6,000 to advance here.
6,000.
I have 6,000. Now 65. 65. For the Cafrarian Colonial Bank, it really is. It might be one of a kind. Who knows? It is at 6,000. Do I see 6,500? Fair warning then at 6,000. And we'll make it 6,000.
7246.
7, 2, 4, and 6. All right. Not a widely known bank here. Somerset East Bank, £5. What we got, John? 1650. I have 1700 now, 18 now. What about 1900? My current bid, I got 1850 now, 19 now. What about 2000? 2000 I have. What about 22, 23, 23 now, 24 I have now, 26. 26 I have now. What about 28? 2800 to advance.
28.
I have 28 now, 3000. 3000 I've got now. What about 32? 3200. PMG says signatures added, but I had a look at it and I really don't know if it's of the time. It's at 32 now. What about 3400? 34 now, 3600. 3600 I need to advance. And given the provenance, I would imagine that it wasn't added post when it was issued, or at least when it was printed. Is it 36? What about 3,800? But I am unsure about that. I have 3,600. Do I see 3,800? My current bid is with Heritage Live at 38 now, 3,800 now, 4,000. 4,000 I have. What about 42? 42 I have now, 4,400. 4,400 to advance. I've got 44 now, 4,600. 46 I've got now, 4,800. 48 I've got now, 5,000. 5,000 now, 5,500. 5,500 I need to advance here, Heritage Live.
55.
55 now, 6,000. 6,000 to advance. 6,000 I have, 6,500. My current bid is at 6,000. I need 6,500 to advance.
65.
And I have 65 now. What about 7,000? This is 7,000. Last call then at 6,500. I need an advance at 7,000. Otherwise, I'm called fair warning or a cut bid at 6,750 if that helps. And we'll make it 6,500. 7311. An interesting type here. Bank of Wellington. And it actually features the Duke of Wellington, which quite honestly is a little odd considering. But, you know, it's not that odd for me to scratch my head, but it still makes me think a little. Very, very rare. And on what we got? 2,200 I have now, 2,600, 28, 2,600 now. Do I see 2,800? 28, 30,000, 3,000 I have now. What about 32? 32, 34. 34 I have, 3,600 I need to advance. I've got 36 now. What about 38? 3,800 to advance here. I have 3,600, need 38 now. I've got 3,800 now, 4,000. It almost reminds me when during the siege of Mafeking, when Kitchener put himself on one of the notes. And apparently he got trouble with Queen Victoria because why wouldn't he put her on it, you know? So this is the same sort of thing. Why would they put Wellington on there? But they did, and it's actually ornate, quite pretty. It's at 4,800 now, 5,000. 5,000 I have, 5,500. 5,500 I have now. What about 6,000? 6,000 I need to advance here. I have 5,500. I need 6,000. 6,000 to advance, Heritage Live. This is definitely the first one I've seen. I've got 6,000 now. What about 6,500? 6,500. Fair warning then at 6,000, unless there's about 6,500 or cut bid at 6,250. And we'll make it 6,000. 7311. All right. This is back to Standard Bank. Small little one, 10 bob. Very popular. And these ones always invariably are torn to bits, or they've got rust, or they've got all kinds of issue with it. This one's clear. VF25. Lot 620, John.
750.
I have 900, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 is what I need to advance here, Heritage Live. My current bid is with my book window. Well, 1100. I got a binary $1,011. I need 1100 now. 1100 to, I've got 1100. What about 1200? 1200 to advance. I got 12 now. What about 1300? 30. I got 1250 now. 13 now. What about 1400? 1350 now. 14. 14 I have now. What about 1500? 15 I've got now. What about 1600? 16 I have now. 1700. 1700 to advance. Here it is live. This is a very pretty type. In fact, I have actually only the £1, and I don't own the 10 shillings because they're always so ugly. But this one is pretty for what it is. For a VF25, it really is a pretty example. I got 1600 with this one, and I need 1700. Last call in at 6. I got 17 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. I got 18 now. What about 19? 19 to advance. I got 19 now. What about 2000? 2000 to advance. I have 2 now. What about 22? 22. 22 I have. What about 24? 24 to advance. For this pretty example. For an otherwise, note that always is found when you do rarely find them in tatters. I have 2200 looking for 24. Up at 23 if that helps. Heritage Live.
23.
I have 23. You ask, you shall receive, Emily.
24.
Now 24 now. What about 26? 2600 to advance. All right, I have 2400 Heritage Live. I'm going to call fair warning unless I see an advance at 2600 or a cut bid at 2500. Fair warning. I'll make it 2400.
7290.
7, 2, 9, and 0. All right, I keep saying this because it's true. Another interesting grouping here. This is Green Point, POW camp in Cape Town. So these do exist, and you find them very commonly in a lithograph format or in remainder format. They are actually pretty rare and issued format, and the way you know that they were issued is because they were signed by Commander Money. Don't you like that? Yes, like Commander Dinero, Danielle. Isn't that charming? I mean, it was a POW, so it's not that charming, but you know what I mean. This is an AU 55 holder with EPQ. All the details are clearly there. Signatures are wonderfully visible. John, what we got?
400.
400. I have now 410 now. What about 420? I need 420 to advance here.
420.
I have 420 now. What about 440?
40.
40 now. 460.
460.
460 now. 480. 480 now. 500. 550. 550 to advance here. 55 EPQ. They don't come like this. I've got 550. What about 600 now? 650. 650 now. 700. 700 to advance here. I have 7 now. What about 750? 750. I have now 800. I have 750. 8 now. 850. I've got 850 now. What about 900? A 900 I have now. What about 950? I have 950 now. 1,000. I have now 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,100. I've got 1,100 now. 1,200. 1,200 to advance here. I have 1,200. Do I see? I have 1,200. Yes, I've got to say 1,100 now. Well, I do have 13 now. What about 14? 1,400. I have now 1,500. 1,500 to advance. This is probably the nicest one you'll be able to acquire. Definitely the nicest one I've seen. And the next 3 lots are equally now 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. I have 1,700 for this AU 55 EPQ example. All the information is clearly visible. The signatures are beautiful and bright. No question of it. I had 1,700. Do I see 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call, then at 1,700 or cut bid at 1,750. Then we'll make it 1,700.
7, 2, 4, 6.
7, 2, 4, and 6. All right, lot 622. This is the 2 shillings. Again, do not confuse these with the lithographs or the remainder types that you do see. And in fact, I don't particularly like because they take away the shine from the actual real variety. Again, look at the grade AU 50 EPQ. This is the 2 bob, signed by Commander Money. What we got, John?
400.
400 I have now, 420 now. What about 440? 440 is what I need to advance. My current bid is with Heritage Design now 440. What about 460? 460 to advance here. I have 460 now. What about 480? 480 now, 500. 500 to advance. I have 500 now. What about 550? I have 550, 600. I have 550 now. Do I see 6? I got 600 now. 650. 650. I have 700. 700 is what I've got 7 now. What about 750? 750 now. 800. 800 is what I need to advance. I got 800 now. 850.
850.
I have 850 now. 999, 950. I have 950 now. What about 1,000 now? What about 1,100? 1,112. 1,200 here. I have I have 12 now. What about 13? 13 I've got now. What about 1400? 14 I have now. What about 15? 15 now. 16. 1600 I have. I have 1550 on the cut. Still looking for 16. Heritage Live.
16.
I have 16 now. What about 17? 17. I've got 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 1900? 1900 to advance here.
19.
I have 19 now. What about 2000? 2000 I have. What about 22? 2200 to advance.
22.
22 I have now. 24.
24.
24 now. 26.
26.
I have 26 now. What is 28 now? What about 3000? I have 2800. Do I see 3000? I have 3000 now. 3200. 32 I have now. What about 3400? I have 3200 where, and in fact, you're already beyond my scope, is because I only have the 1 shilling in my collection, and it's bloody awful compared to this. I have 32 now. Do I see 3400? 3400 to advance. Fair warning then at 3200, unless I see an advance, 3400 or a cut bid at 33. And that's 3200.
7246.
7246. All right, then. This is a denomination of the Green Point POW camp, 10 shillings and beautiful green. It really is just bloody stunning. I have never seen this before, and it's quite unusual. And John, what have we got?
500.
I got 500 now, 550 now. What about 600? 600 to advance here. I got 600 now. What about 650? 650 I have now. What about 700? 7 now. What about 750? 750 now. 800. 8 I got now. 850. 850 now. What about 900? 9 I have now. 950. 950 I have. What about 1000? 1000 I have. 1100. 1100 now. What about 1200? 1200 I have. 1300. 13 I have now. 1400. 14 I've got now. What about 15? 15 now. 16. 1550 still looking for 16. 16 now. 17. 17 I have. What about 18? 18 I've got now. What about 19? 1900 I've got now. What about 2000? I have 2000 now. 2200. 22 I've got now. 24. 24 I have. 26. 26 I need to advance here, Heritage Live. My current bid is at 2400 and I need 2600 to advance. I got 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. What about 3000? 3000 is what I need to advance here. I have 3000 now. What about 32? 32 I have now. 3400. 3400 I've got now. What about 3600? 36 I have now. 3800. 3800 is what I need to. I've got now 3800 now. What about 4000? 4 I have now. What about 4200? 3200 is what I need to advance here. My current bid is with Heritage Live at 4,000. I need 4,200 to advance, or otherwise 4,100 on the cut. For this very unusual, larger denomination for this scarce type signed by Commander, or aptly signed by Commander Money. Fair warning then at 4,000. And we'll make it 4,000. 7246. Very jealous. What a lovely piece. Over to the, this is the pound. Same as the 10 shillings, never seen it. Choice uncirculated, 35. We will start, John.
600.
600 I have now. What about 675? I've got 650 now. What about 700? Now I have 700. What about 750? 750 I've got now. What about 8? 8 I have 850. Now what 900? 9 I have now. 950. I have 900. Do I see 950? I have what about 1,000? I have 1,000. What about 1,100 now? I have 1,100. What about 1,200? 12 I have. What about 13? I thought 13 now. What about 1,400? 14 I have now. What about 15? I have 15. What about 16? Choice uncirculate, or choice very uncirculate, or choice very uncirculate. Choice very fine, 35. And beautiful I appeal. I've got 1,700 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 is what I need to advance Heritage Live. My current bid is at 1,800 now. 19. 19 I have now. What about 2,000? 2,000 here to advance. 1950 now 2. What about 22? 22 I have now. What about 23 on the cut now? 24 now. What about 2,600? 26 I've got now. What about 2,800? 2,800 to advance. 28 I have now. What about 3,000? 3,000. 3,000 I have. What about 3,200? 32 I have now. What about 34? 34 I have now. What about 36?
36.
I have 3,600 now. Do I see 3,800? My current Heritage Live bid is at 3,600. Do I see an advance at 3,800 or 37 on the cut? Last call in at 3,600.
37.
I have 37 on the cut now. What about 38?
38.
There we go. I was about to say you've come a long way to let it all go now. I've got 3,800. Do I see 4,000? 4,000 to advance. Last call then at 3,800. And it's 3,800.
7246.
7246. All right, over to lot 6, 25, an uncut trio of 800 riksdalers, albeit remainders. This kind of denomination virtually doesn't exist in issued format, and this is as good as it gets. What do we got, John?
I need 400.
I need 400. I got 400 now. What about 420? 420 to advance here for this trio of uncut 800 riksdalers from the Cape of Good Hope. I got 14 now. What about 420? 420 to advance now.
420.
420 now. 440.
440.
I have 440 now. What about 460? And remember, the ones that do come up for auction usually aren't the 800. They're usually the 200. Those are not more common, but they do pop up. This is the 800. I had 480 now. What about 500? 500 to advance here. I have 500 now. 550. 550. 550 to advance. I have 550 now. What about 600? 600. 600 to advance. My current bid is at 550.
600.
There we go. 600 now. 650. 650.
650.
I have 650 now. 700. 700 to advance.
675.
I have 675 on the cut now. What about 700? 700. Again, the 800 riksdalers is not the ones you do find. That's the 200 more the ones that you do find. This denomination is much tougher. It's at 675 on the cut now, looking for 700.
700.
There we go. At 700 now. 750. 750. I've got now 750. What about 800? 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 800 now. What about 850? 850 now. 900. 900 now. 950. 950 now. 1,000.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. 1,100.
11.
I have 11 now. What about 12?
12.
12 I've got now. 13.
13.
13 I have now. 14. My current bid is at 13, and I'm going to call fair warning at 13 unless there's advance at 1,400.
14.
14 now. What about 15?
15.
15 now. 16.
16.
I have 16 now. What about 17?
17.
17 now. What about 18? Fair warning then at 1,700. And we're going to make it 1,700.
7. 3. 1.
7, 3, 1, 2. All right, last for South Africa, 100 riksdalers of an unlisted remainder. Quite scarce. John, what we got?
550.
550 now, 600. I got 600 now. What about 650? 650 to advance here. I got 650 now, 700. What about 750? 750 now. I mean, this if the Cape of Good Hope ephemera document / currency is your thing, this is really up there. It's a
1,000. 1050.
I've got 11 now. What about 1,200?
1150.
I have 1150 now. 1,200 still is what I'm asking for. 100 riksdalers with the salvage to the left hand side. 14 now. 15. 1,500 here to advance. I got 15 now. What about 1,600? 1,600. I got now 17. 1,700 to advance.
17.
Cape of Good Hope government, Devonshire is possibly one of a kind. It's very special and unique. It's 1,800. Do I see 1,900? 1,900 to advance. 19, yes. And now what about 2,000? 2,000. I'm going to,
2,000.
there we go. 2 now. What about 22? 22.
22.
22 now. What about 24? 100 riksdalers, 1822. It's at 23. Do I see 24? 2,400 to advance.
4.
I have 24 now. 26.
26.
I have 26 now. What about 28? 28. I've got, it's 3,000 now.
3,000.
I have 3,000. What about 3,200?
32.
I have 32 now. 34. Last call then at 3,200.
34.
I have 34 now. 36. 3,600. 36 I have. What about 38? 3,800. Fair warning, then at 3,600, unless there's an advance at 38 or 37 on the cut, and we'll make it 3,600.
7291.
7, 2, 9, and 1. Well done. All right, over to Southern Rhodesia now, lot 627. King George VI here. I've got 675. I need 700. 8 I have now. What about 850? This is the small variety. There is also the slightly larger one at 900, 950 now. 950 I have now, 1,000. What about 1,100? Also, again, small size types from the region. They're terribly tough. Seychelles, South Africa, Southwest Africa. The small denominations were the hardest hit by circulation, so to speak. 30 now, what about 1,400? 1,400 I have now, 1,500. 15 I've got now, 1,450 I've got now, 15. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance here. I have 16 now, what about 17? 17 I've got now, what about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Choice uncirculated, 64. I've got 18 now. What have I seen? 1,900. 19 I have now, 2,000. 2,000. Last call then at 1,900. Or cup it at 1,950. I'll make it 1,900. 7304, you said, Emily. All right. I did mention the slightly larger one. This is, again, the 5 bob lot 628. I have 925 now, around 1,000. 66 EPQ on this one. I've got 1,100 now, what 1,200 now, what about 1,300? 13 I have, what about 1,400? 1,400 is what I need. I've got 14 now, what about 1,500? 15 I have now, 16. 1,600 to advance here. I've got 1,550 on the cut. Still looking for 16. I've got 16 now, what about 1,700? 1,700 to advance. I've got 1,700 now, what about 18? 19 I got now, 19. 1,900 to advance here. I have 19 now, what about 2,000? Don't stop now. There we go. I was about to say, don't stop at 1,900. Make it 2,000. But yes, I'll take 22 as well. 22 now. What about 24? 24 now. What about 26? 26 I have now. 2,800. 28 I got now. 3,000. 3,000 to advance. 3,000 I have now. 3,200. 3,200 to advance. The last call then at 3,000 for this beautiful example. I'll make it 3,000.
7304.
7304. All right. Lot 629. 500 I have, 800 now. What about 850? 850 is what I need to advance. Here it is live. My current bid is here with, I was about to say with John. John, poor you. You're sulking in the corner. Here it is live. Has it 850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. 875 now, 900 now. What about 950? 950 to advance. Choice uncirculated, 64, still tough. It's at 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have now, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. 1,100 I've got now. What about 1,200? Oh, my Siri just went off. That was my Siri. 1,100 I have now, 1,200. It gave a shock to everybody. It's like another man sounding the way I do. I have 1,100 now, 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. That's 1,100.
7290.
7920. 7290. The sense of dread on Cynthia's face is not another silly South African. Lot 66630. I've got John. What we have? I got 1,600 now, 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 is what I need to advance. These are very tough. Southern Rhodesia, as far as the Rhodesias go, probably the toughest. I've got this 65 EPQ on this George VI variety. I've got 1,700 looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. The last call then at 1,700 for this beautiful, beautiful example. Make it 1,700.
7123.
7123. All right. Still in Southern Rhodesia, lot 631. 900 I have now, 950. 950 for this specimen. I have 950 now. I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. 11 I've got now prior. There it is live. You know exactly what that means. The prior day we go. Here's the book at 1,200. I need 1,300 now. 1,300 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,200. Do I see an advance at 1,300 or a cup bid at 1,250? Ladies and gentlemen, remember your cup bids. Fair warning then at 1,200. And we'll make it 1,200. 7290. All right. Beautiful, beautifully rare example here. Lot 632, Southern Rhodesia, the £5. There are two varieties, one without the 5 in the middle, and then the one with the 5 in the middle, the large white 5. This is the one without, in a very presentable, choice, very fine 35 holder. What we got, John? 5750 I have now. What about 6,000? I need 6,000 to advance me here on this scarce type from Southern Rhodesia featuring King George VI. I have 5750 on the cut. Do I see an advance at 6,000? Fair warning then at 5750. Then we'll make it 5750. The internet. All right, now over to Queen Elizabeth II, lot 633. 1,700, 2,000, now about 22 now. What about 24? 2,400 is what I need to advance here. AU 58. I have 50, 23, 24. I need 2,600 from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 2,400, or otherwise a cut 20, 25 perhaps. Last call then at 24. And we'll make it 2,400. The internet. All right, smashing serial 32 is seen on this Bryce example, a 65 EPQ holder. What we got, John? 49 now, 6,500 now. What about 770, 66? Oh, there we go, 66, 66. All it needed to be was in a 66 holder. I got 7,000 now. What about 7,500? My current bid is with Heritage Live at 7,000 for this beautifully well preserved low serial number example. I got 7,000. Do I see 7,500? 75. Yes, I got now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance. I got 17,750 on the cut. Still looking for 8,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 77.50 on the cut for this unusually low serial type for Southern Rhodesia in high grade. And we'll make it 77.50. 7309. All right, still in Southern Rhodesia, lot 635. 1450 I have now, 1,500. 1,500 is what I need to advance here. 15 I've got now. What about 16? 1,600 to advance. Last call then at 1,500. That's 1,500.
7104.
7104. Hey, Keith, can you grab me some water, please? All right, the last lot for Southern Rhodesia, lot 636. 825, I got 900. Do I have 950? I have 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance here. Issued in 1955. Do I see 1,000? My current bid is with Heritage Live. I had 975 on the cut now. 1,000. Do I see 1,100? 1,100 to advance. I have 1050 on the cut now. 11 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Thank you very much, Keith. Need that. It's at 1,300. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance. My current bid is with Heritage Live at 13. Do I see 14? Yes, I've got 13, 14 now, 14 now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. Last call then at 1,400. 15 now. What about 16? 16. Yes, what about 17? 1,700 to advance. Fair warning at 1,600. 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 1,900? I have 19 now. 2,000. What about 2,200? 2,200 to advance. Last call then at 2,000. 22 on
24.
now. 24. What about 26? 26. Fair warning then at 2,400. And we'll make it 2,400.
7309.
7309. All right, over to Southwest Africa, which would be my last tribute for today's sale before I pass you back over to the ever much more capable and nicer Emily Hartman. Lot 637, we have Barclays Bank, 10 shillings and a 65 holder. 1250 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 what I need to advance. This was an English bank that issued foreign currency. Issued currency in Southwest Africa, today known as Namibia. I have 1,250 on the cut, looking for 1,300. 1,300. Fair warning then at 1,250. on the cut, and we'll make it 1250. The internet. All right, still in Southwest Africa, just over to Standard Bank, same denomination, same grade, lot 638. 900, I have 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Now I have 975 on the cut. Now 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100, I got 12 now. What about 1,300? 13, I have now 14. 1,400 to advance. 1,400 here. My current bid is at 1,300 with Heritage Life. Do I see an advance at 1,400 or a cut bid at 1,350? Fair warning then at 1,300. I will make it 1,300.
7290.
7290. Now, out of all the banks issuing bank issuance in Southwest Africa, which it was Standard, Barclays, and then Volkskas. Volkskas was the smallest South African bank, and it just translates to the People's Bank. The Volks and what Kas is not quite bank, but like kitty, and it also features interesting. Everybody knows it for the gemsbok that's on the back, the antelope, but very few people know that the watermark is actually of a voortrekker woman. Anyway, this is the 1952 dated example, which is scarcer than the 58. It is at 1550, looking for 1600. 16 I have now. What about 1700? 1700 to advance, and a very pleasing mid grade level of very fine 25. 1700 now. What about 1800? This is on a lot of people's want list because it ticks all the right boxes. It's pretty. It's beautifully designed, especially the back. The waterfall on the front, but it's got the antelope on the back, which is pretty. And then, of course, the scarcity. It's at 1,700. Do I see 1,800? Cut bid at 1,750 if that helps. Last call then at 1,700. And we'll make it 1,700.
7176.
7176. All right, lot 640. This is of the 59. I meant 59 date. It's very fine with EPQ. That makes a big difference. John, what we got? 2,100 I have now. 2,600. Do I see 2,800? 2,800 here to advance. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 2,600. Do I see an advance at 2,800 or a cut bid at 27 maybe perhaps? Like I said, this does include the EPQ. Not common. A lot of these notes were messed with, especially back in the 60s in Johannesburg. That's why a lot of that era stuff is very difficult to find in EPQ because there were a few dealers in downtown Johannesburg that were doing lots of things to a lot of banknotes, including these ones. And so EPQ is very, very unusual. I've got 2,800. Do I see 3,000? I need 3,000 to advance here. My current bid is at 2,800. Do I see 3,000 or 2,900 on the cut? Fair warning then at 2,800. That's 2,800. 7123. All right, well, congratulations to all the bidders today and yesterday and the bidders to come. As mentioned, I will pass you over to Emily, who will look after you very nicely. And thank you for your participation, and I hope to see you again. Goodbye.
All right. Thank you, Craig. Perfect. We will continue with lot 641.
4,100.
We're in Spain now. It's 4,100 now, bid 42. 41 is on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out of 42. Bid 42, where the cut takes it. Fair warning. 4,100. Internet buyer, lot 642.
750.
It's 750 now, bid 800. 8 is bid now, say 850. It's 800 is with Heritage Live, asking for 850 to advance now, bid 850. 8 is the bid, let's go 850. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advance now, let's go 850. The cut here would be 825. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 800. 7232. There we go. Thank you, Emily. Lot 643. It's 675. We're on the cut at 700 now, bid 750 next. 700 is with Heritage Live, asking for 750. It's 725 on the cut. Still asking for 750. Heritage Live, let's go 750. It's 725 now, bid the 750 next. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Advance now to 750, or will the cut take it? Fair warning. The cut takes it. 725.
7160.
7160. Our last lot for Spain. Lot 644.
525.
525 now, bid 550 at 650 on the jump. There's 700 against you. Come back at 750. It's 750, but it's not with you, Heritage Live. It's a prior. Come back at 8. 8 is bid with Heritage Live asking for 850. It's 8 now, bid the 850. It's 850. Go 9. 850 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9 now, bid 900. It's 850. Let's go 9 next. Heritage Live bid that 9. Advance your bids now. Let's go 900 or try your cut here of 875, but Heritage Live, fair warning. 850.
7297.
7297. Moving on to straight settlements with lot 645. 775 now, but 8. It's 775 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live advance at 800. 775 is the bid unless I see 8. Fair warning. 775 it is. Internet buyer, lot 646.
1400.
1400 now, bid 15. It's 14 now, say 15 next. Heritage Live, join us with your bid of 1500. It's 14. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. Go 15 or the cut of 1450. Fair warning. 1400. Internet buyer, lot 647. 1350 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. There's 16 on the jump now, bid 1700. It's 16 now, bid the 17 next. Let's advance here at 1700. It's 16, it's with Heritage Live. Say 1700, let's advance. It's 17 and 18, now bid 19. 18 is bid, 19 is next. 19 we have, let's go 2. Advance now to 2000. It's 19 now, bid the 2000. Heritage Live, advance here at 2000. 19 is the bid, let's go 2, or that cut of 1950. But Heritage Live, bid that now, fair warning. 1900. 7294, lot 648.
7250.
7250 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live advance that to 75. It's 7250 now, bid 75. 75 we have. It's not with you. It's a prior. Heritage Live come back at 8,000. It's 8,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 85 now, but 85. 8,000 is the bid now. Say 85 to advance. Heritage Live, let's go 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 85. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 85. The cut here is 8250. Fair warning. 8,000. 7313. Lot 649.
2300.
2300 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, good 24 now, 26. 24 is the bid asking for 26 to advance now. Bid that 2600. Heritage Live, bid 26 and let's advance. Yes, now go 28. It's 27. It's on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 28. Now bid 28. It's 27 now, bid the 28 next. Heritage Live advance here at 2800. It's 27. It's on the cut. There's 28 now, bid 3. 2800 is the bid now. Say 3000 to advance. Bid the 3. Heritage Live, let's go 3 here. Or try that cut here of 29. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 2800. 7263, lot 650.
4000.
4,000 now, bid 42. It's 4,000 now, asking for 42. Heritage Live, join us with 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. It's 41 with Heritage Live, asking for 42. Bid 42. It's 41. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's go 42 next. 41 is the bid. Go 42. It's 41 now, bid 42. 42 we have now. Say 44. 42 go 44. Heritage Live, advance here at 4,400. It's 42 now, bid the 44 next. Or use your cut here, 43, but Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 4,200. 7314. Lot 651.
1500.
It's 1,500 now, bid 16 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1,600. It's 1,500. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, let's advance now to 16 or that cut of 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. Internet buyer, lot 652.
7500.
It's 7,500 now, but 8,000 to advance here. 8,000 is bid. That's 85 now. Go 9. 85 is the bid. Say 9,000. Heritage Live, advance out of 9,000. It's 8,500. It's with Heritage Live. There's 8,750 on the cut and 9,000 now, but 95. 9,000 is the bid, asking for 95 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 95. 95 is bid now. Say 10,000. 95 go 10 next. Advance here at 10,000. Heritage Live, 10,000 is the bid. Go 11. It's 10,000 now. Say 11,000 to advance. Bid the 11,000. Heritage Live. Come a long way. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 is next. Press that bid button now. Let's go 11. Or use your cut here of 10,500. Heritage Live, fair warning. 10,000. 7314. Moving on to Suriname. It's 653.
1700.
It's 1,700 now, but 18. 17 is the bid. There's 18 now. Go 19 next. 18 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 19 now. Say 1900. It's 18 now, bid the 19. 1850 is the cut. Heritage Live, go 19. It's 1850 now, bid the 19 next. Heritage Live, let's go 19. 1850, it's on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Bid that 1900 or the cut. We'll take it. Fair warning here. Yes, now bid 2. It's 1900 now with Heritage Live asking for 2000 now. Bid the 2. Let's advance now to 2000 and we have it. Now go 22. 2000 is the bid. There's 21 on the cut. Still asking for 22. Bid 22. It's 21 now. Bid 22 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 22. It's 21. It's on the cut. There's 22. Now go 24. 22. Bid 24 next. It's 22 now. Go 24. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance to 24. 22 is the bid unless I see 24 or that cut. Fair warning here. 22. 7120. Lot 654. We're in Sweden now.
575.
Sweden Malare. It's 575 now. Bid 6. It's 575 on the cut. Go 600 to advance here. 575 is the bid unless I see 6. Fair warning. 575. Internet buyer. Now on to Switzerland with lot 655. 19 is bid 2000, and that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 22. It's not with you. It's on the internet. Let's advance now to 22. It's 2000 now. Bid the 22 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 22. 22 is with Heritage Live now. Say 24. It's 22 now. Bid the 24 next. Let's
24.
advance here at 24. We have it now. Say 26. It's 24. There's 26. Go 28. 26 is the bid. Heritage Live. 28 is next. Let's advance here at 28. It's 26 now. Bid the 28. 28 we have. Let's go 3. 2,800 now. Say 3,000. 3,000 is bid. Go 32. 3,000 now. Bid the 32 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Let's go 32. It's 3,000 now. Bid the 32. 3,000. Go 32 next. Or use your cut here of 31. But Heritage Live. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,000. 7315. Now we're on to Syria. Lot 656. 4,500 is the bid now. Say 46. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live. Bid 4,600 to advance. It's 45 now. Go 46 next, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 4,500. Internet buyer. Lot 657. It's 6250. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's go 65. It's 6250. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Advance now to 65. 6250 is the bid unless I see 65. Fair warning. That's 6250. Internet buyer. Lot 658. 3,600 now. Bid the 3,800 next. It's 36. Go 38. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid. Let's advance now to 3,800. There's 37 on the cut. It's 38 against you. Try again at 4,000. It's 3,800. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back at 4. Now it's 42. 42 is bid. It's against you. Heritage Live. Go 44 to advance. It's 42 now. Bid the 44. 42 is on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back. Try 44. It's 46. Now go 48. 46 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 4,800. 46 now. Bid 48. You've come this far. Try again. Let's go 4,800 to advance. Maybe now is a chance to use that cut. Heritage Live. It's 48. There's 5,000 now. Bid the 55. 5,000 is bid. Let's say 55 next. It's 5,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Try 55. Maybe now is a chance to use that cut at 5250. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid it now. Fair warning. 5,000. Internet buyer. Lot 659. 1,100 is bid. Say 12. It's 1,100 now. Go 1,200 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 12. This is our last lot from Syria. Advance out of 1,200. Use that cut of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100. Internet buyer. Now we're in Tahiti with lot 660. It's 1050 now. Bid 1,100. It's 15 now. Say 16. 15 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1,600 now. Bid 16. 15 now. Say 16 next. Let's advance. It's 1550. It's on the cut. And 16 now. Bid 17. 16 now. Asking for 17. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1,700. It's 17 and 18 now. Go 19. 18 is bid with Heritage Live asking for 19 now. Say 19. Let's advance now. 2,000. Go 22. It's 2,000 now. Bid the 22 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 2,200. It's 2,000 now. Say 22. It's 22 now. Bid 24. 22 is the bid. Is with Heritage Live asking for 24 now. Say 24. 22 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Go 24 next or use that cut of 23. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 2,200.
7116.
7116. All right, lot 661. It's 1300 now, bid 14 next. 13 is bid, go 14. It's 13, it's 14, it's now 15, go 16. 15 is on the internet, Heritage Live, try again at 16. It's 17 against you, go 1800. 17 is the bid, now say 18, 18, and go 19. It's 18, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 19, now say 19. Let's advance now, bid 1900 or use that cut here of 1850, but press that bid button, Heritage Live, fair warning. 1800.
7174.
7174. Lot 662. Now we're into more. 700 now, bid 750. It's 700 asking for 750 to advance now, bid that 750. 7 is bid. It's 750 now, go 8. 750 now, say 800 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 800. 750 now, bid the 8. 750 go 800 Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 8. It's 750. It's with Heritage Live. Now it's on the cut of 775. Bid 800 and let's advance. It's 775 on the cut. Now say 8. 775 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's on the cut. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance now to 800 or fair warning.
8.
Yes, now bid 850. 800 now, go 850 next. Let's advance here at 850. Heritage Live, keep going. 850 is the advance. The cut here would be 825. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say it now. Fair warning. 800. 7111. Lot 663. 1100 is the bid. Now say 12. 12 we have. Let's go 13. It's 12. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 13 now. Bid the 13. 12 is the bid. Say 13 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance to 13 or that cut of 1250. There's 13 and 14. Now bid 15. 14 is the bid. Say 15 next. It's 14 now. Asking for 15. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1500. 14 now. Bid the 15. It's 14 now. Go 15 to advance. Heritage Live. There's 15 and 16. Now say 17. 16 is bid, 17 is the advance. Let's go 1700 next. It's 16 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance now to 1700. Here is 1650. Fair warning. 1600.
7123.
7123. Lot 664. It's 750 now. There's 800. Go 850. 800 is with Heritage Live. Asking for 850 next. Bid the 850. It's 800 now. What do you say to 850? Heritage Live, say yes. Press that bid button and let's advance at 850. The cut here would be 825. Heritage Live, fair warning. There's 850 and 9. Go 950. 900 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 950 now. Bid 950. It's 9 now. Say 950. It's 9. Bid the 950 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go 950 here or use your cut of 925. There's the cut and 950. Go 1,000. 950 is the bid. Say 1,000. 1,000 we have. There's 11 now. Go 12. 11 is the bid. Asking for 12 next. Heritage Live. Keep going. Let's advance to 12. It's 1100 now. Bid the 12 next. Press that bid button. Let's go 12 or use your cut here of 1050. Fair warning. 1100.
7123.
7123. Lot 665.
625.
It's 650 now. That's a prior Heritage Live. 700 is with Heritage Live now. Bid 750. It's 700 now. Bid the 750 next. 750 we have. Let's go 8. It's 750 now. Say 800 to advance. Heritage Live. Bid the 8. It's 775 on the cut and 8 now. Go 850. 800 is the bid. There's 825. It's on the cut again. Heritage Live. Say 850. 850 now. Bid 9. It's 850 asking for 9 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 900. 850 is the bid. There's 875. We're on the cut again. A lot of cut action out there. Heritage Live. Advance now to 900. It's 875. We're on the cut. Bid 900 and let's advance. Heritage Live is the only way to go. 900 is next. There we have it. Now bid 950. 900 now. Say 950 next. Advance here at 950. Heritage Live. It's 900 now. Bid the 950. Use your cut here at 925. But let's advance now. Fair warning. There's 950 now. Say 1,000. 950 is the bid asking for 1,000 now. Let's advance here at 1,000. It's 950 now. Say 1,000. If you're hovering over that bid button, press it now. Let's advance at 1,000 or use your cut here of 975. Fair warning. 950.
7316.
7316. Lot 666. 1450 is the bid. We're opening up on the cut. Now say 1,500. It's 1450. Bid the 15 next. Heritage Live. Join us with 15. 1450 is the bid. It's on the cut unless I hear from you. Fair warning. The cut. 1450. Internet buyer. Lot 667.
400.
400 now. Bid 420. It's 400 now. Bid the 420 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 420. 400 is the bid. Let's go 420 or use that cut of 410. But Heritage Live. Bid it now. Fair warning. 400. Internet buyer. Lot 668.
460.
460 now. Bid 480. 460 asking for 480 to advance here. Let's go 480 next. It's 460 now. Bid the 480. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advance at a 480 or try your cut here at 470, but I need to hear from you. Fair warning.
480.
Yes, now go
500.
5. We have, let's say 550.
Six.
It's 550. It's 6 and 650 is with Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 7. It's 650 asking for 700 now. Bid that 700 and let's advance. 650 is the bid. Heritage Live, say 7. It's 650 now. Go the 7 or 675 on the cut. But Heritage Live, fair warning here. That's 650.
7317.
7317, lot 669.
1100.
1100 now, bid the 1200 next. Heritage Live, join us with 1200. It's 1100. It's on the internet. Advance now to 12. The cut
12.
here is 1150. We have 12 now. Go 13. 12 is bid. 13 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 13. It's 1200 with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 1300 to advance. Press that bid button. Show me 13 or use your cut here of 1250. Heritage Live, a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to bid now. Fair warning. 1200.
7263.
7263. Now on to Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go for lot 670.
1600.
It's 1600 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid. Say 17 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 17. It's 1650. It's on the
17.
cut. It's 17 against you. Try again at 18. 17 is bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. There's
Prior.
1800, but that's a prior. Come back in at 19. 18 is bid. 19 is the advance. It's 19 is with Heritage Live. Say 2000. 19 is bid. 2000 is next. 2000 we have. Let's go 22. It's 2000 now. Say 22 and let's advance. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 22. 2000 is the bid. Advance that at 22. The cut here would be 21. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2000.
7130.
7130. Lot 671. 1550 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 16 and that's a prior. Come back in at 1700 because that 16 is not with you. It's 1600. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 17. It's 1650 with Heritage Live asking for 17 now, but the 17. 1650. It's on the cut. There's 1700 now, but 18. 17 is bid. 18 is next. 18 now, bid 19. It's 18 now. Go 19 to advance here. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 19. 19 is bid. Let's go 2. 19 now, say 2. 2000 is bid. Go 22. 22 now, bid 24. It's 2200 asking for 24 to advance now. Bid that 24. 24 now, go 26. It's 24. Say 26 next. Heritage Live. It's 25. We're on the cut. Still asking for 26. What do you say to that cut, Heritage Live? Say 2600. It's 25 now. Bid the 26 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 26. 25 is the bid. It's on the cut. Unless I see 26. Fair warning. 2500. 7110. Lot 672.
1250.
1250 and 1400 now, bid the 15 next. It's 14 now, say 15. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1500. It's 15 and 16. Now say 1700. 17 bid, 18 next. It's 17. There's 1750. It's on the cut. Heritage Live asking for 18 now, bid the 18. It's 1750. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Press that button. Let's go. 1800. Or the cut will take it here at 1750. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. It's 18 now, bid 19. 18 is bid. Say 19 next. Heritage Live. If you're hovering over that bid button, press it. 19 now, say 2. It's 19 asking for 2000 to advance. Bid that 2. 19 is the bid. Say 2000 next. Heritage Live. 2000 now, say 22. 2000 is bid asking for 22. Let's advance here at 2200. It's 2 now, bid the 22. 2000 now, say 22 next, or use your cut of 21. Heritage Live. What do you say? Say 22 or fair warning. 2000.
7157.
7157. Lot 673.
1600.
It's 16. It's 22. It's 24 now. Go 26. 24 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Try again at 2600. It's 24. It's against you. It's 26. It's still against you. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 28. 26 is the bid. Now say 28. It's 26 asking for 28 next. Heritage Live. Bid that 2800. Let's advance now. Go 28. The cut here would be 27. Fair warning. 2600. Internet buyer. Lot 674.
4500.
45 now. Say 46. It's 45. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 4600. 45 is the bid. It's on the cut. It's 48 against you. Try again at 5. 48 is bid. Say 5,000. It's 48 now. Bid the 5. Heritage Live. It's 5,000 now. Bid 55. 5,000 is bid. Let's advance now to 5,500. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 55. 5,000 now. Say 55. It's 5,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back at 5,500. There's 55 and 6,000 now. Say 65. 6,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 65. 6,000 now. Say 65 next. come this far. Let's go again at 65. 6,000 is the bid unless I see 65 or the cut of 62.50. Heritage Live, last call. 6,000. Internet buyer, lot 675. 1350 is the bid now, say 14. It's 1350, we're on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1400. It's 1350, go the 14. 1350 is the bid. There's 1400 with Heritage Live now, bid 15. 14 now, say 15 next. Let's advance here at 1500. It's 14 now, bid the 15. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 15. Advance your bids now. Let's go 1500 or that cut of 1450. Fair warning here. 1400.
7130.
7130. Lot 676.
850.
850 now, say 9. It's 850 asking for 9 now, bid the 900. Heritage Live, let's go 9. 9 is bid, it's 950 now, say 1000. 9 is bid, but 950 is against you, Heritage Live. There's 1,000, but that's a prior. 11 is bid with Heritage Live now, say 12. It's 1100 asking for 12 next. Heritage Live, bid that 1200 to advance. 11 now, say 12. It's 1100, let's go 12 next. Bid it now, 1200 or the cut of 1150. Heritage Live, fair warning here. 1100.
7130.
7130. Lot 677. 1150 now, bid 12. It's 14 and 15 goes 16. 15 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 1600.
16.
It's 1650. Heritage Live, say 17. 1700 is with Heritage Live asking for 18 now, bid the 18. It's 17 now, go 18 next. Let's advance. It's 1750. It's on the cut, still asking for 18. 18 is bid now, say 19. It's 18 now, go 19 next. Let's advance here at 19. 1800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Let's go 1900 here to advance or use your cut here of 1850. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1800. 7130. Moving on to Turkey. This is the beginning of an unusual array of Turkish notes that we're offering today. So Heritage Live, get your bidding finger ready with lot 678. It's 1050 now, but 1100. 1050 is the bid asking for 11 now, but 1100 to advance. It's 1050. We're on the cut. There's 11. That's a prior. Come back in at 1200. It's 1100 Heritage Live, but it's not with you. It's on the internet. Come back in at 1200 or try your cut here of 1150. Heritage Live, let's advance. It's 1150. It's on the cut. Go 1200 next. 1150 is the bid. Say 12. It's 1150 now, but the 1200 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 12. 1150 is the cut, and it will take it unless I see 12. Fair warning. 1150 it is. 7240. Lot 679.
25.
It's 1000 now, but 11. 1000 is the bid. Say 1100 to advance here. Let's advance at 11. 1000 now, go 11. 1000 bid 1100 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 11 or use your cut here of 1050. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 1000.
7318.
7318. Lot 680.
2100.
26.
It's 2600 now, bid the 28 next. It's 26. It's with Heritage Live. There's 28 and 3000. Go 32. 32 now, say 34. 32 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 3400. Heritage Live, keep advancing. 34 is next. Bid 34 or use your cut of 33. There's 34 and now go 36. 34 is the bid. Let's say 36 to advance here. 36 now, go 38. It's 36 now, say 38 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 38. It's 38 now, bid the 4. 3,800 asking for 4,000 to advance here. Let's go 4,000. Heritage Live, it's 3,800 now. Bid that 4,000. Maybe use your cut here of 39, but press that bid button. There's 39. Now say 4,000. It's 39. It's on the cut. There's 4,000 now, bid 42. 4,000, say 42. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. I need to hear from you. Let's advance now at 42 or use your cut of 41. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,000.
7105.
7105. Lot 681.
2100.
2,500 now, bid the 26. We're on the cut. Take advantage, bid the 2,600. It's 25. And 26 is on the phone. Say 28 to advance here, Heritage Live. It's 26 now, bid the 28. 26 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. I need to hear from you. It's 28 with Heritage Live. Now go 3. 28 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 3,000. Next, we have the cut. We have 3,000. Now go 32. 3,000 is the bid. Let's say 32 and advance. This 3,000 is with Heritage Live. The phone bidder's thinking about 32. It's 32. It's with Heritage Live asking for 34. We have it now. Go 36. 34 is the bid. Let's advance out of 36. 36 we have. Let's go 38. Heritage Live, keep advancing. It's 3,800 next. 36 is the bid. Say 38. It's 36 now. Go 38. Heritage Live. We have 37. It's on the phone. Say 3,800 Heritage Live. You've come a long way. Don't let them cut you out now. Bid that 3,800. 3,700 is on the cut. Say 3,800 and let's advance.
38.
It's 38 now. Bid 4,000. 38 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 4 now. Bid the 4. 4 we have. Let's go 42. It's 4,000. It's against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Let's advance that at 42. Heritage Live is back to you. Say 4,200. Cut here would be 41. What do you say? Fair warning. 4,000. Bidder 7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 682.
2,400.
It's 24. It's 25. It's on the cut. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 2,600. That 2,500 is on the internet. 26 is with you. Let's advance out of 28. 26 is the bid. There's 28 now. Say 3. 28 is the bid. Let's advance out of 3,000. Heritage Live 3,000 now. Say 32. 3,000 now. Bid 32. 32 we have. Let's go 34.
34.
34 say 36.
36.
36 go 38.
38.
38 now say 4. It's 38 now with the 4,000 next Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 4,000. You've come a long way. Let's go again. 4,000 it is. Now say 42. 4,000 bid 42 next Heritage Live. Keep advancing at 42. It's 4,000 now bid the 42. 4,000 now say 42 next or use your cut here of 41. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,000.
7319.
7319. Lot 683.
1,500.
Let's get this started. 15 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. Now say 1,600. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. We have 16. It's on the phone, and 17 is against you. Try 1,800. He says 18. Heritage Live, go 19. 18 is against you. Come back in at 19. It's 18. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Say 1,900 Heritage Live, and let's advance. 18 is bid. Go 19. It's 18 now. Say 19 next. Heritage Live. It's 1,850. It's on the cut. Say 1,900. It's 1,850 with Heritage Live on the cut asking for 19. Now bid the 19. 19 is on the phone. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's go 2,000. It's 19 now, bid the 2. 19 is against you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 2,000. It's 19 now, say 2,000. 19 is bid. It's on the phone. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. There's 2. Now go 22. 2 is with Heritage Live asking for 22. Let's advance that to 22. It's 21. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? Let's advance that to 22. It's 2,100. It's on the phone. It's on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Bid that 22. It's 21 now. Say 22 next, or the cut will take it, Heritage Live. Fair warning. The cut it is. Oh, 22 from Heritage Live. Now bid 24. It's 22. It's with you, Heritage Live. And 24 is on the phone. What do you say? Say 26. 24 is the bid, asking for 26 next. Let's advance here at 26. You've come a long way, Heritage Live. You don't want to regret this tomorrow. Bid that 2,600. 24 is the bid. Let's go 2,600 or the cut of 25. Fair warning. 2,400. 7501. And congratulations to our phone bidder again. Lot 684.
2,300.
23 and 25. It's a cut, but it's a prior. Heritage Live, come back at 2,600. It's 2,500, but it's not with you. It's on the internet. Say 26 and let's advance. 25 is the bid. Heritage Live, let's go 26. It's 25. It's on the internet. Say 2,600 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. The cut it is on the internet. Lot 685.
400.
Let's get this started with a bid of 400. 3. Let's get this started with a bid of 400. 400 we have now. Say 420. It's 4 now. Bid the 420 next. Heritage Live. It's 420 and now. Say 440. Heritage Live. Advance now. It's 460 next. Bid 460. 460 now. Say 480. 480 now. Bid 5. It's 480 now. Say 5. Go 550. 5 is bid. 550 is next. 550 we have. Let's go 6. It's 550 now. Say the 600 Heritage Live. Advance here at 600. 6 is bid. Now go 650. It's 6 now. Say 650 is 650 we have. And 7 go 750. 750 now. Bid 8. It's 750 asking for 8 next. Heritage Live. You've come a long way. Bid the 8. It's 750 bid the 800 next. Heritage Live. Advance now at 850. 850 go 9. It's 850 asking for 900 now. Bid the 900 to advance. It's 850 Heritage Live. Say 9. 9 we have. Let's go 950. 9 is bid. 950 is next. Let's advance here at 950. Heritage Live. Bid the 950 or use your cut here of 925. But fair warning in Alaska. 900. 7318. Lot 686.
2,500.
2,500 now. Bid the 26. It's 2,500. It's opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 26. It's 2,500 now. Bid the 26 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 2,600 or 25. It is. Fair warning. That's 2,500. Internet buyer, lot 687.
1200.
1200 now, say 13 next. It's 12 now, bid 13. 12 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's go 1300. Press that bid button. Show me 13 or use your cut here of 1250, but press that bid button. Fair warning. 1200 it is. Internet buyer, lot 688.
3900.
3900 opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. You've heard me say this before. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Go 4000. It's 3900. It's on the cut, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Bid 4000. Yes.
42.
And 42. Now say 44. It's 42. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. It's against you. Come back in. Let's go 4400 here, and we have it. It's 46 now, bid 48. 46 is the bid, asking for 48, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 4,800. It's 46. It's 48. There's 48 with Heritage Live now, bid 5,000. 4,800 is the bid, asking for 5 now, say 5. It's 4,800. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 5. Let's advance. Press that bid button, go 5,000 or use your cut here, 49. But Heritage Live, fair warning here. 4,800. 7320, lot 689.
600.
600 is the bid now, say 650. It's 600, go 650 next, Heritage Live. Press that bid button, show me 650. 650 is bid, that's a prior Heritage Live. Try again at 7. 700 is with Heritage Live now, bid 750. It's 700 now, say 750 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 750. 700 is the bid now, say 750. It's 700 now, go 750 next, or use your cut here of 725, Heritage Live. Any further advancements, fair warning. 700. Yes, we have that cut from Heritage Live, bid 750. It's 725 now, bid 750 next, Heritage Live. Let's go 750. It's 725. We're on that cut. Don't let them cut you out. You've come this far. There's 750. Now say 800. It's 750 now, bid the 800 next. Keep going, Heritage Live. Let's go 8. It's 750 now, bid the 800 to advance. Show me 800 here. Use your cut of 775. Heritage Live, fair warning. 750. 7321, lot 690.
1150.
1150.
Wow.
1200 now, say
13.
13. It's 13 against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 1400. It's 13. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. 14 is with Heritage Live. Now bid 15. 14 now, say 15 next. Let's advance here at 15. 15 we have now, bid 16. 15 now, bid the 16 next, Heritage Live. Advance here at 1600. It's 15 now, bid the 16. 15 is bid, go 16. The cut here is 1550. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1500. We have 1550 now, say 16. It's 1550 from Heritage Live. We're still on lot 690. Go 1600 to advance here. It's 1550. There's 1600 now. Go 1700 next. 16 now, bid the 17. It's 16 now. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Show me 17 and let's advance. 1650. It's on the cut. Still asking for 17. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. 855. 18 is next. Bid 18. It's 17 now. Say 18 to advance here. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 18. 17 is the bid now. Say 18 to advance. Cut here would be 1750. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1700.
7151.
7151. Lot 691.
700.
700 now, bid the 750. 700 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Come in at 750. It's 700.
750.
There's 750. 800 is against you. Try again at 850. It's 825 and 850. Now go 9. 9 is bid
950.
and 950 now. Say 1,000. It's 1,000. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 11. It's 1,000, but it's on the internet. Heritage Live, come in at 1100. It's 1050. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Still asking for 11 now, but 11. 1050 is the bid. Say 1100 to advance. Let's go 11. It's 1050 Heritage Live. It's on the cut. Asking for 11 now, but 11. 1050 is the bid. Unless I see 11, fair warning. 1050.
11.
Yes. Go 12. 1150 now, or 1100 now, bid the 12. It's 1100 now. Say 1200 next, Heritage Live. Bid that 1200. 11 is the bid. Let's go 12. The cut here is 1150. Fair warning. 1100.
7151.
7151. Lot 692.
775.
775 is 825 and 850 now, bid 9. It's 850 is against you, Heritage Live. That 9 is a prior. Come back at 950. 9 is bid, but it's not with you. Show me 950 and let's advance. It's 900 now, bid the 950 next, Heritage Live. Come back at 950. The cut here is 925. There's 950 now. Say 1,000. It's 950. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 1,000 next. Bid 1,000. 950 now. Say 1,000. Heritage Live. Bid 1,000. God, here's 975. We have 1,000 now. Go 11. 1,000 is the bid with Heritage Live asking for 11 to advance now. Bid 11. It's 1050. It's on the cut again. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Bid 1,100. 11 we have now. Say 12. It's 1,100 now. Bid the 1,200 next. 12 is bid. Go 13. 12 now. Say 13 to advance. Heritage Live bid that 1,300. It's 12 now. Asking for 13. It's 1250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. You've come a long way. Bid that 1,300. 1250 is the bid. It's on the cut. Bid 1,300 and let's advance. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Go 13 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. Yes, now bid 14. 13 now, say 14 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1,400. You're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. This is your chance. Advance out of 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300. 1,400 is bid now, say 15. 14 now, go 15 next. Heritage Live, advance at 1,500. It's 14 now, but the 15, Heritage Live, go 15 or use that cut. Fair warning. 14.
7240.
7240. Lot 693. And it's 400 now, but the 420. 420 now, say 440 we have. Let's go 460. 440 now, but the 460. 460 is with Heritage Live and 480 now, but 5. 5 we have. Let's go 550. It's 5 now, say 550. 550 is bid. Go 6. 6 now, say 650. Keep going, Heritage Live. It's 7 now, but 750. Keep going.
50.
Emily's taking over for a moment. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. We hear you. She's bidding on your behalf. We're at 1,000. Keep going. 12 is next. Advance out of 13. It's 12 now, bid 13. Heritage Live, 13 we have. Let's go 14. It's 13 now, say 14 next. Keep advancing, go 1,400. 13 is the bid. And 14 now, bid 15. 14, say 15. It's 14 now, 15 we have. Let's go 16 next. It's 15. There's 16. Keep going. 1,600 is the bid. Say 17 to advance now. Bid the 1,700. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Let's go again. There's 17 now, bid 18. It's 17 now, bid the 18 next. Let's advance here at 1,800. 17 is the bid. There's 18. Now say 19. 18 is bid. 19 is the advance. Let's go 1,900. 18 now, bid the 19. 19 now, say 2. It's 1,900 asking for 2,000 to advance here. Bid the 2. Now go 22. 2 is bid. 22 is next. Heritage Live. Let's go 2,200. It's 2,000 now. 22. Go 24. 22 is the bid. Now say 24 next. 24. Go 26. 24 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 26 from those other bidders out there. Let's go 2,600. 24 is the bid. Now say 26. It's 24 now. Bid the 26. 26 is the bid. Now say 28. 26, go 28 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 2,800. It's 26 now. Bid the 28. 27 on the cut. Let's go 28. 27 now. Say the 28. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. You have come a long way for this one. Let's advance out of 2,800, or will the cut take it? Heritage Live, fair warning. 27 on the cut. 7319. Great job, Heritage Live. Lot 694.
400.
400 is the bid. Now say 420. It's 400 now, bid the 420 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 420. It's 440 now, bid the 460. 440 now, say 460 next. 460 we have. Let's go 480. It's 460 now, bid the 480 to advance here. Heritage Live, go 480. 460 is the bid. There's 480 now, say 5. 480 asking for 5. 5 we have. Let's go 550. It's 5 now, say 550 to advance. Heritage Live, keep going. Bid 550 now, say 6. 550 now, say 600 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 6. It's 550. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Let's go 6. The cut here would be 575. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 550.
7319.
7319. Lot 695.
600.
6 is the bid. Heritage Live, there's 650 and 700 now, bid 750. It's 700 against you. Heritage Live, try again at 750.
50.
There's 750 with Heritage Live. It's 800 now, say 850. 850 is a prior. Heritage Live, come back at 9. It's 850. It's on the internet. It's 900 with you, Heritage Live. Now bid 950. It's 9 now, say 950 next. Advance here at 950. 950, say 1,000. 950 is the bid asking for 1,000 to advance. Now bid 1,000. It's 950 now, say 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 now, go 11. 11 is the bid, say 12. 12 now, say 13. Heritage Live, let's advance out of 1,300. It's 13 now, bid the 14. 13 is the bid. Let's advance out of 1,400. And go 1400 next, Heritage Live. 13 is the bid, say 14. It's 13 now, go 14 next, or use that cut of 1350. Heritage Live, fair warning.
1350.
Yes, we have that cut from Heritage Live, now bid 1400. It's 1350. We're on that cut. Heritage Live, you've heard me say this before. Don't let them cut you out here. Go 1400 to advance. It's 1350. We're on the cut unless I see 14. Fair warning. 1350.
7321.
7321. Lot 696.
625.
625 is the bid. There's 650 now. Say 7. 7 we have. Let's bid 750. 750 and 800 now. Go 850. It's 800. It's 850. It's with Heritage Live now. Go 9. 850 is the bid. Say 900 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's bid 9. 9 we have now. Say 950. It's 9 now. Bid the 950 next. 950 we have. Let's go 1,000. It's 950. Bid 1,000 to advance. 1,000 now. Say 11. It's 1,000 now. Bid 1,100. 11 is bid. Go 12. 1,100 now. Say 1,200. Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button. 1,200 is still next. We're on the cut. Bid 12. It's 1150 now. Say 1,200 next. Let's advance here at 1,200. Heritage Live, 1150 it is, unless I see 12. 12 we have. Now go 13.
1250.
1,250 on the cut again. What do you say to that cut, Heritage Live? Say 1,300. It's 1,250. We're on that cut. Heritage Live bid 13 now. Say 13. 1,250 is the bid. It's on the cut unless I see 13. Fair warning. 1,250. 7321. Lot 697.
1,100.
12.
12 is bid now. Say 13. It's 1,200 with Heritage Live asking for 13 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button and let's advance. And 13 and 14 go 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500 Heritage Live advance here at 15 now. Say 16. 15 now. 16 go 17. 16 asking for 17 to advance here. Bid that 17 now. Go 18. 18. It's 1750. It's on the cut. And 18 now. Go 19. 18 is bid. Let's advance here at 1900 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 19. It's 1800 now. Say 19. 18 is the bid, Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 19. There's 19 now. Say 2. 19 is bid. 2000 is next. Press that bid button. Show me 2. 1950 on the cut. Still asking for 2. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Go 2000. Yes, now go 22. 2,000 is the bid. Go 22. Let's advance here at 2,200. It's 2,000 now. Say 22. 2,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. Advance now at 2,200. Press that bid button. Show me 22 or use your cut here of 21. Fair warning. 2,000.
7322.
7322. Lot 698.
400.
It's 400 now. Bid of 420. 400 is the bid. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 420. 420 and 440 now. Bid 460. It's 440 is on the internet. Heritage Live. It's 460 with you now. Say 480. 460 bid 480. 480 now. Say 5. 500 now. Bid 550. It's 500. Go 550 next. Advance now to 600. 6 now. Go 650. Keep pressing that bid button. Heritage Live. 650 is next. Let's go 650. It's 600. It's with Heritage Live. There's 650 now. Say 7. 650 is bid. There's 7 now. Say 750. 7 go 750. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 750. It's 700 now, but the 750 next. Press that bid button. Show me 750 and let's advance. Now go 8. 800 now, but 850. 800 is the bid asking for 850 next. Heritage Live. You're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Let's go 850. 850 now. Say 9. 850 is the bid asking for 9 next. Now bid 9. 9 we have. Let's go 950. 9 is bid. Now say 950. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Go 950. 900 is the bid. Say 950 to advance, and we have it. Let's go 1,000. 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000 go 11. It's 1,000 now, but 1,100 Heritage Live. Advance now to 11. 1,000 now, but 11. 1050 on the cut. Still asking for 11 Heritage Live. What do you say to that cut? 11. Yes. Now go 12. 11 is bid. Say 1,200 to advance. Now bid that 12. It's 1,100 now. Go 1,200. 1,200 now. Bid 13. It's 12. Say 13 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1,300. 12 now. Bid 13. It's 12 now. Asking for 13 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 13 or use your cut here of 1,250. But fair warning. 1,200.
7319.
7319. Lot 699.
1,500.
17 now, but the 18. It's 1,700 now. 18 is bid. Let's go 19. 18 with Heritage Live. Say 19 next. Bid the 19. It's 1,800 now. Go the 19. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. 19 we have. Let's go 2. 2 is bid now. Say 22. 22 go 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 2,400 Heritage Live. Advance here at 24.
24.
Yes. Now go 26. It's 24 now. Say 26 next. Bid 26.
25.
Heritage Live, we're on the cut.
26.
Now we're not. Go 28. 26 is the bid, asking for 28 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Let's go 28. It's 26 now. Say 28. 26 is the bid. I need to hear from you. Advance now to 2,800 or that cut of 27. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2,600.
7283.
7283. Lot 700.
Need 1500.
Heritage Live. 15 is bid. Let's say 16. It's 1,500, asking for 16 to advance now. Show me 1,600. It's 15. It's with Heritage Live. And 16 with another bidder. Let's go 17. 16 is the bid now. Say 17 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing at 1,700. It's 16. It's 17 now. Go 18. 17 is the bid. Say 1,800 next. 18 we have. Let's go 19. 18 now. Bid the 19. Heritage Live. Advance at 1,900. 18 is the bid. Say 19 next.
19.
Yes, now go 2. It's 1,900 now, but the 2,000. Heritage Live. Advance here at 2,000. Press that bid button. Show me 2,000 next. 1,950 on the cut. Still asking for 2. Bid 2. It's 1,950 now. Say 2,000. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out here. There's 2 now. Bid 22. 2 is the bid now. Say 22. Heritage Live. Advance at 2,200. 2 is the bid. 2,200 is next, and we have it. Let's go 24. 22 now. Bid the 24. It's 22 now. Say 24. 23 on the cut. Still asking for 24. Bid the 24. It's 23. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 2,400. Half the work's already done for you. Bid that 24. It's 2,300 on the cut, unless I see 24. Fair warning. The cut it is. 2,300.
7240.
7240. Great use of the cut there, Heritage Live. 701.
2700.
It's 28. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 3,000. Bid the 3. It's 2,800. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Say 3. 3 we have now. Go 32. It's 3 now. Bid 32 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 3,200. 3,000 now. Say 32.
31.
31 on the cut. Still asking for 32. Heritage Live. You know what to do.
32.
Bid 32 now. Say 34. 3,200 is the bid now. Say 3,400. Let's advance. It's 32 now. Bid the 34. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. There's 34. Now go 36. It's 34 now. Bid the 36 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Go 3,600. 3,400 is the bid. 3,600 is next. Or you could use your cut here of 35, but bid it now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 3,400.
7240.
7240. Lot 702.
1600.
It's 16 and 17 and 1750 on the cut. Heritage Live. Bid 1,800. It's 1750. It's on the internet. It's 18 with Heritage Live. Now go 19. 19 now. Bid 2. 1,900 asking for 2. It's 1,950 on the cut. Still asking for 2. Bid 2,000. 1,950 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 2. 2 is bid now. Say 22. 2 now. Bid 22. 22. Go 24. 23 on the cut again. Heritage Live. There's 24 now. Say 26. 24 is the bid. Let's go 26 next. 24 now. Bid 26. It's 24. This is virtually unknown in issued format. Heritage Live.
26.
Highest denomination, 1,000 livres. Let's go 28. 26 is the bid now. Say 28. 28 we have. Let's go 3. It's 2,800 now. Bid the 3,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 3,000. It's 28 now. Say 3. 28 is the bid. I have 3 now. Go 32. 3 is bid now. Say 32. Heritage Live. We've come a long way. Bid 34. 32 is the bid now. Say 34 next. It's 32 now. Bid the 34. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 3,400. It's 32. It's with Heritage Live asking for 34 to advance. Press that bid button. Show me 34 or use your cut here of 33. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 3,200. 7323. Lot 703.
460.
It's 650 and 700 now, but the 750. 700 is against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 750. It's 750. It's with Heritage Live now, but 800. 750 is bid now. Say 8. It's 750. Go 800 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 8. 750 is the bid. Let's advance out to 800 or that cut of 775. There's 775. It's on the cut. Bid the 8. Advance out of 8. We have. Let's go 850. It's 8 now, but the 850 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 850. It's 800. It's with Heritage Live. Say 850 next and let's advance. The cut here is 825. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning.
850.
Yes, now go 9. 850 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9. Now bid 900. 850 is bid. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's go 9. The cut here is 875. Fair warning. 850.
7240.
7240. Lot 704.
650.
650 is the bid. There's 800 now. Say 850. It's 800 now. Bid the 850 Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 850. 800. There's 850 now. Say 900. 850 now. Bid the 900 next. Keep advancing. Now go 950. 9 is bid now. Say 950. 9 now. Bid the 950 next. Heritage Live advance at 950. It's 9. Bid the 950 or use your cut here of 925. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. It's 925. It's on the cut. Bid the 950 next. 925 now. Say 950. 950 we have. Let's bid 1,000. It's 950 now. Say 1,000 to advance here. Let's go 1,000. It's 975. We're on that cut. Still asking for 1,000. Bid 1,000. 975. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. You've come a long way. It advanced now to 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. Say 11. 1,000 now. Bid the 1,100 next. Advance here at 11. It's 1,000 now, but 1,100 Heritage Live. Let's advance at 11 or use your cut of 1050. Fair warning. 1,000. 7322. Lot 705.
725.
It's 725. It advanced now to 750. 725. It's on the cut. Heritage Live at 750, but that's a prior. Come back in at 800. 8 is bid. It's with you, Heritage Live, asking for 850, and we have it. Let's go 9. 9 is bid. Now say 950. 9 now. 950. Go 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking for 1,000 to advance. Heritage Live, keep going. It's 975. We're on the cut. Still asking for 1,000. Bid 1,000. We have it. Now say 11. 1,000 is the bid. Go 1,100 Heritage Live. Advance now at 11. 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000, say 1,100 or use your cut here of 1050. But Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. You okay, John? 1,000 it is.
7322.
7322. Lot 706.
1150.
It's 1150. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Say 1,200 and let's advance. 1150 is the bid. It's on the internet. 12 is with Heritage Live, asking for 13 next. Bid 13. 13 we have now. Say 14. 13 now. Bid the 14 to advance here. Heritage Live. Show me 1,400. It's 13 now. Bid 14 next. Advance at 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Yes, they have the cut. Now go 1,400. 1,350 is the bid. Say 14. It's 1,350. There's 1,400. Now advance to 15. 14 is bid. Let's go 15. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. 15 is next. Let's go 1,500 here or use your cut of 1,450. Fair warning. 1,400.
7322.
7322. Lot 707.
1550.
1550 is on the internet. Heritage Live. It's on a cut. Now say 16. 16 we have. It's a prior. Come back at 17. 17 is with Heritage Live. Now say 1,800. 17 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 18, and we have 1750. Still asking for 18. Bid 18. 18 now. Go 19. It's 1,800 now. Say 19 next. Let's advance here at 1,900. It's 1,800. It's with Heritage Live. 19 is the advance. Bid 19 or use your cut of 1,850. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,800.
7322.
7322. Lot 708.
1850.
19 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. It's 2,000 against you. Come back at 22. 2,000 is on the internet. Heritage Live. What do you say? Let's bid 2,200. It's 2,000. It's against you. Bid 22. Now go 24. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 24 from those other bidders out there. There it is. 23. Say 24. We're on the cut of 2,300, asking for 24. Heritage Live. Bid the 24. We have 24 now. Say 2,600. 24 is the bid, asking for 26. It's 24 now. Say 26 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,600. It's 24 now. Bid the 26. It's 25. It's on the cut. Still asking for 26. It's in 26 we have. Let's go 28. It's 26 now. Bid the 28. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,800. 26 is the bid. Say 28. We've come a long way. Heritage Live. Bid that 28 or use your cut here of 27. But press that bid button. Fair warning. 2,600.
7322.
7322. Lot 709.
4,000.
4,000 is the bid. Now say 42. It's 4,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. And 42 is with you. Let's advance now to 44. 44 go 46. 44 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. And 46 now bid 48. 48 now go 5,000. 48 now, say 5. 5 we have, let's go 55.
55.
55 now, say 6,000. 6 now, bid 65. It's 6,000 now, say 65 next. 65 we have, let's go 7. 7,000 now, say 75. 7,000, bid 75 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 7,500. 7,000 is the bid. Let's say 75 next. Use your cut here, 7,250, Heritage Live. There's the cut. Still asking for 75. Bid 75, we have it. Let's go 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. Asking for 8 now, bid 8,000. It's 75 now, say 8,000 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 8,800 we have. Let's go 85. It's 8 now, say 85 to advance. It's 8,250 on the cut again. Heritage Live, bid 85. It's 8,250 now, bid the 85 next. Let's advance at 8,500. It's 8,250. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Bid that's 85 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 8,250. 7324. Lot 710.
4,000.
4,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, come in at 42. It's 42 now, bid 44. 42 with Heritage Live and 44 now, bid the 46. It's 44. There's 46 now, say 48 next. 48 now, bid 5,000. 5 now, bid 55. 5 is bid, let's say 55. 55 now, go 6. It's 55, asking for 6. 6 we have, let's go 650. It's 65. You know what's up, Heritage Live. 7,000 now, bid 75. 7,250, we're on the cut. Say 75. 75 now, bid 8,000. It's 75 now, and 8,000 is bid. Let's go 85. 85 now, say 9. It's 85 now, bid the 9,000 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 9,000. 9,000 is the bid. Now say 95. 95 now, go 10. It's 9,500, asking for 10,000 next. Bid 10,000. It's 95. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 10. Say 10,000 and let's advance or use your cut here of 97.50. Heritage Live, cut it up. Fair warning. 9,500.
7324.
7324. Great job, Heritage Live. Lot 711.
2050.
It's 2050 and 22 now, bid the 24. It's 22 with Heritage Live, asking for 24 next. Show me 24 and let's advance. 22 is the bid. Now say 24. It's 22, go 24. Heritage Live, bid that 24. The cut is 23. Any further advancements? Fair warning here.
23.
Yes, we have that cut. Now go 24. It's 2,300. There's 24 now, bid the 26. 24, go 26. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Show me 26. It's 2,400 now, bid the 26. 2,400 is the bid, Heritage Live, unless I see 26 or that cut of 25. Fair warning. That's 2,400. 7322, lot 712.
2,800.
28 now, bid 3,000. It's 28 here on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 3.
31.
It's 31 against you. Try again at 32.
32.
Yes, now go 34. 32 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 34, and we have it. Let's go 36. 34 is the bid. Now say 3,600. 36 now, bid 38. 36, go 38 next.
38.
Advance out of 4,000, bid the 4. It's 38 now, say 4,000. 4,000 is bid, go 42. 4,000 now, bid the 42. 42 now, say 44. Advance out 4,400. It's 42 now, bid the 44. 42 now, say 44 next. Heritage Live, advance now at 4,400. The cut's 43, fair warning. 4,200.
7105.
7105. Lot 713.
1050.
1050 is the bid. Now say 11. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live, join us with 1100. It's 1050. We're on the cut, and there's
12.
11 and 12. Now go 13. 12 is against you. Now say 13 next. 1250 on the cut. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 1300. It's 1250. It's on the cut. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Advance out of 13. 1300 is the bid. Now say 14. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing at 1400. 13 now, bid 14. 13, say 14. Or use that cut here of 1350. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,300. 7325. Lot 714.
525.
Heritage Live, we're on the cut of 525. Bid that 550. It's 525. It's on the internet. There's 550 and 600 now. Bid 650. 6 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 650. There's 650 and 700 now. Bid the 750. It's 700 now. Go to 750. 750 is a prior Heritage Live. Show me 8. It's 750. It's on the internet. It's not with you. 775 is. Let's advance now to 800. 800 now, bid 850. 800 is the bid. There's 850 now. Say 900 next. 850 go 9. 9 now, say 950. 9 is bid. 950 is the advance. There's 950 now. Go 1,000. 950 and 1,000 asking for 11 now, but 11. 1,000 now, say 1,100 to advance. Let's go 11. 11 now, bid 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12 next. Let's advance here at 1,200. 1,200 we have now, say 13. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button. 1,300 is the advance now. Let's go 1,300. Reuse that cut of 1,250. Bid it now, Heritage Live, last call. 1,200. 7320, lot 715.
775.
It's 775 asking for 800 now, but the 8. 8 is bid. There's 850 against you. Come back at 900. It's 850. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. There's 900 with you. Now go 950. It's 900 with Heritage Live asking for 950 from those other bidders out there. There's 950 now, say 1,000. 950 is the bid. There's 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000, go 1,100 next. Heritage Live, bid that 1,100. There's 11 now, bid 12. 11 is the bid, say 12 we have. Let's go 13. 12 now, bid the 13 next. Heritage Live, advance at 1,300. 13 we have now, bid 14. 14, go 15. 1,400 now, bid the 1,500 to advance. There's 15 now, say 16. It's 15 now, bid the 16. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,600. 1,550, we're on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 16. Don't let them cut you out here. Bid that 1,600 next. It's 1,550. There's 1,600 now, say 17. It's 16 now, say 17. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 1,700. 1,650 on the cut, still asking for 17. Bid 17. Heritage Live, it's 1,650. Let's advance that to 17. 17 we have now, bid 1,800. It's 17 now, go 18 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,800. 17 now, but 18. 17, let's go 18. Use your cut here of 1,750. Fair warning. 1,700. 7326. Lot 716.
500.
It's 500 now, bid the 550. 550 we have, let's go 6. It's 550, it's with Heritage Live asking for 6 now, bid the 6. 550 is the bid, Heritage Live, say 600 and let's advance. It's 550, there's 600 now, bid 650. 6 is bid, 650 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 650. It's 600 now, bid the 650. 600 is bid, let's go 650. Heritage Live, go 650 here or that cut, fair warning. 600.
I have 625.
We have 625. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 650. 625 on the cut. Say 650 to advance. It's 625. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Come back at 650. There we have it. Now go 7. It's 650 now, bid the 700 next. Heritage Live. Advance at 700. Fair warning. 650.
7327.
7327. Lot 717.
750.
800 now and 850 go 9. It's 850. It's on the internet. Heritage Live and 875 and 9. Now bid 950. Keep going, Heritage Live. 950 is next. It's 1,000 against you. Say
11.
11 now go 12. It's 11. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Bid that 1,200 next. Go 12. 1,100 is the bid. It's against you. Heritage Live. Come back. 1,400 is next. It's 1,500 now. Bid the 16. 15 now go 16. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Let's go 1,600 to advance. There we have it. It's with you on the top. Now bid 17. 17 now go 18. It's 17 asking for 18 next. Keep advancing.
17.
There's 1,750 on the cut. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? Say 1,800. It's 1,750 now, bid the 18 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 18. 18 we have. Now bid 19. 18 now, say 1,900. Heritage Live, let's go 19. It's 18 now, bid the 19 next. It's 18, go 19. The cut's 1,850. Fair warning. 1,800.
732.
Lot 718.
675.
It's 675. It's 800 now, but the 850. It's 800 is with Heritage Live and 850 now go 9. 850 is the bid with Heritage Live. Say 900 and let's advance. It's 850 now, bid the 900. 875 on the cut, Heritage Live. Say 9. 9 is bid. Let's go 950. It's 900 now, bid the 950. 900, go 950. It's 950, say 1,000.
1,000.
1,000, bid 11. 1,000 asking for 11 now. Say 1,100 here and let's advance. It's 1,000 now with the Heritage Live asking for 11. It's 1050 on the cut. Heritage Live, 11 is bid. Let's go 12. It's 1,100 now. Say 1,200 to advance. Heritage Live, bid that 12. 11 is the bid. Let's advance out of 12. 12 we have. Let's go 13. 13 now, bid a 14. 13 asking for 14 next. Advance here at 1400. It's 13 now, but the 14. The cut here is 8. Yep, we have 14. Don't forget about those cuts, Heritage Live. Use them every lot. It's 1500 now, but the 16. 15 now, say 16 next. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Let's go 1600 to advance. 16 is bid, now go 17. 16 now, but the 17 next. Go 1700 here. It's 16. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 1700 with a cut of 1650. Fair warning. 16 it is. 7240. Lot 719. 410 is the bid. Let's go 420. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Advance now to 420. It's 410 now, but the 420 next. 420 we have. There's 440 against you. Come back at 460. 460 is bid. Let's say 480. 480 now, bid 5. It's 480 asking for 5 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Go 550. 5 is bid. There's 550 now. Say 6. 550 is the bid asking for 6. It's 575 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's go 6. 6 is bid now. Say 650. It's 6 now. Say 650 next. Advance here at 650 now. Go 7. 650 is the bid. Say 700. 700 we have. Let's go 750. 700 now, bid the 750, 725 on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 750. Yes, now go 8. It's 750 now, bid the 800 next. Advance here at 800. 750 is the bid, and 8 now, say 850. 8 go 850, 850 we have, say 9. 8 now, bid the 900 next. Let's advance here at 9. It's 850. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9. Now bid the 9. The cut here would be 875. Heritage Live, there's 9. Now bid 950. 950, keep pressing that bid button. 1,000 is next. Bid 1,000. It's 950. It's on the, nope, it's Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1,000. It's 950, bid 1,000. 1,000 we have, go 11. It's 1,000 now, bid the 11 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 11. It's 1,000 now, say 11. 1,000 is the bid. I need to see 11 or the cut. Fair warning. 1,000. 7240. Lot 720.
525.
It's 525 and 550 is the bid. It's prior. Heritage Live, come back at 600. That 550 is not with you. 600 is. Let's go 650. 6 is bid. Let's advance out of 650. Heritage Live, let's go 650. It's 600 now, but the 650. 650 now, say 7. 700 go 750. It's 700 now, but the 750 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Let's go 750. 750 is the bid. Say 800. 8 now, say 850. It's 800 now, but the 850 next. You've come this far. Go again at 850. It's 800, Heritage Live, unless I see 850 or that cut of 825. Fair warning here. 800.
7322.
7322. Lot 721.
300.
It's 300 now, bid 320. It's 300, go 320 to advance here. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 320. 300 is the bid unless I see 320 or the cut. Fair warning. 300.
320.
Yes.
340.
It's 340 against you. Try again at 360. 340 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 360. It's 340. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Bid that 360 next or try your cut here of 350. It's 360 and 380 now bid 4. It's 380. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Try again at 400. 380 is the bid, say 4. 390 on the cut. It's 400. Now go 420. 400 is the bid, say 420 to advance. 400 now bid the 420. It's 400 now, go to 420 next or use your cut here of 410. Heritage Live, any further advancements? There's 420 and 440. Now go 460. 420 is the bid now, bid 460. Let's advance here at 460. 440 now, bid the 460 or that cut of 450. Fair warning. 440. Internet buyer, lot 722.
310.
310. Go 320. We've opened up on the cut, Heritage Live. Show me 320 and let's advance. It's 310 now, but 320. 340 is against you. Try again at 360. 340, 360, and 380. Now go 4. 4 is bid. There's 420 now. Say 440. 420 and 440 and 450 on the cut. Go 460. It's 450. We're on the cut. $10 more could put you at the top. There we go. Now go 480. 460 is the bid, asking for 480 now. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 480. It's 460 now, say 480. 460 is the bid. Advance out of 480 or use that cut of 470. Last call. 460.
7324.
7324. Lot 723.
575.
575. There's 600. That's a prior. 650 is with Heritage Live. Now goes 7. It's 650 now. Bid the 700 next. Let's advance here at 7 now. Bid 750. 7 now. Say 750 Heritage Live. It's 750. Go 800. 750 is the bid now. Go 8. 775 on the cut. Still asking for 8. Heritage Live. Bid 800. Yes. Now go 850. 850 now, say 9. It's 850 asking for 900 next. Heritage Live, bid that 900. 850 is the bid. Press that button for 9. The cut here is 875. Heritage Live, fair warning. 850. 7319. Lot 724.
300.
300 is the bid. Now say 320. It's 300 now. Bid the 320 next. Heritage Live, bid 320. 300 is the bid unless I see 320 or the cut. Fair warning. 300.
310.
Yes, 310 on the cut. It's 320 against you. Try again at 340. It's 320 now. Bid the 340 next. Heritage Live advance here at 340. 340 and 360 now. Say 380. It's 360. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back at 380. 360 is the bid. Now say 380 next. It's 380. There's 400 and 420 and 440 now. Bid 460. 440 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Try again at 460. It's 440. Go 460 or use the cut. Fair warning. 440.
450.
It's
Prior.
450, but that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 460. $10 more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. It's 450. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 450. Internet buyer. All right. Now we're on to Ukraine. Oh,
725.
I messed up here. You know what's up, Heritage Live. We're still in Turkey. It's lot 725.
500.
550.
Prior.
It's a prior 550 Heritage Live. Come back in at 6. 550 is the bid. It's on the internet. Try again at 6. It's 575 with Heritage Live. Still asking for 6. 6 we have. Let's go 650. It's 6 now with the 650 Heritage Live. 650 is the bid. Say 7. 7 now. Go 750. It's 7 now. Bid the 750 next. 750 we have. Let's go 8. 8 is the advance here. Heritage Live. Bid the 8 now. Go 850. 8 now. Say 850 next. Advance at 850. 800 is the bid. Let's go 850. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance here at 850 or use the cut of 825. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 800.
7151.
7151. Now we're on to Ukraine, and 100% of the price realized for this lot will be donated to the charity supporting Ukrainian relief efforts. Here we have lot 726. What do we have, John? It's 105. It's 800 now, but the 850. 850 now, say 9. 850 is the bid. Let's advance at a 900. Heritage Live, come back at 9. It's 850. It's on the internet. Go 900 here to advance. Remember, this is for a great cause. Let's advance at a 9. It's 850 now, but the 900 next, or use your cut of 875. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 850. Internet buyer. Now on to Uruguay at lot 727.
400.
400 is the bid. Say 420. 400 now, but the 420 next. Heritage Live. There's 420 and 440 is against you. Try again at 460. It's 440. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 460. 460 and 480 now, bid 5. It's 480 asking for 5 next. Heritage Live. Bid again at 500. 5 we have. It's a prior. Come back at 550. It's 500, but it's not with you. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 525. It's on the cut. Say 550. We're 525. We're on that cut. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 550 next bid, 550. 525 it is, unless I see 550. Fair warning. That's 525.
7178.
7178. Lot 728.
470.
470, we're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, 480. There's 500 against you. Come back at 550. It's 5 now, but the 550 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 550. 5 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, say 550 or that cut of 525. Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer. Moving on to West African states with lot 729.
400.
Let's get this started with a bid of 400. Heritage Live, open it up. With your bid of 400. 4 we have now. Go 420. 400 with Heritage Live asking for 420 now. Bid the 420. It's 400. Let's go 420. Heritage Live advance at 420. Fair warning. That's 400.
7113.
7113. All right. We have some additional catalogers comments here for lot 730. This note has been incorrectly attributed by PMG as PIC 503EA, but is in fact a PIC 503EB. Heritage Live. We have 1600.
17.
It's 17 now, but 18. 17 is with Heritage Live asking for 18 next, but the 1800. 17 now, but the 18. It's 17. Let's go 18 next. Heritage Live, bid 1800. The cut here is 1750. Any further advances? Fair warning. 1700.
7254.
7254. Lot 731. We're in Western Samoa.
1600.
16 is the bid. It's 18 and 19 now go 2. This is the pick plate note in the World Paper Money Banknote book and the only graded example on PMG's population report. And it's one of Craig's favorite notes in the sale. Let's go 2000 next. 19 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Go 2000 or that cut. Fair warning. That's 1900. Internet buyer. And our last lot with you all for this sale is Zimbabwe, lot 732.
39.
It's 3,900. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Bid 4,000. It's 3,900 now. Say 4. 39 is the bid. There's 4,000. It's 42 now. Bid 44. 42 is against you. Heritage Live. Try again at 4,400. It's 43.77. Say 44. Yes. Now go 46. It's 4,400. It's with Heritage Live. There's 46 now. Bid 48. 48 we have now. Say 5. 5 is bid. Let's go 55. It's 5 now. Say 55. 55 goes 6,000. 55 is the bid. There's 6,000 now. Say 65. 6 is bid. Let's go 65 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Bid 65. It's 6,000 now. Say 65. Yes. Now bid 7. 65 is the bid. Let's go 7,000 to advance here. I know you're hovering over the bid button. Heritage Live. Press it now. Let's go 7,000 here to advance. The cut here would be 67.50. Heritage Live.